Mark, you're here.
Mark, oh, you're actually here. That's start today.
Going to work was greatly exaggerated.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh man, it's summer and we're gonna go visit a bunch of water routes? It must be time to hit the beach.
Beach it. Can't believe we're just doing Ho and O all over again.
Yeah.
Oh man, a water route.
If we're going to the water route, you gotta take Kai out because we can't be doing that map again, right? The struggle for swimsuits.
Just don't get them.
The curse of that map.
See, we're just doing the map for the gameplay, not.
I hesitated to call it a map just then.
For good reason.
It's something.
We're doing it because we must have Nice Ace is turtle now.
Yeah.
What level do we get Caracosta?
37.
37? Okay.
37 seems low from what I know.
I mean, normally it's for fossils. It used to be 40. So like.
It is just the black and white complaint about everything being like level 50. Like, it's Mienshao, both Braviary and Mandibuzz.
Mienshao is like 50, Braviary and Mandibuzz are 54, Bishop is 52. We got the pseudo, I don't care. Pseudos are always high.
Yeah, but not 64.
Golurk is like 43.
It's just the American inflation wearing off on the leveling system.
Yeah.
Then everything should be getting higher.
Yeah, the levels are. Evolution levels are in fact getting higher.
They should be getting a lot higher is what I'm saying.
The level is too damn high.
Also, last episode of Horizon, it was the boys again. Duck.
So I see we're going here first.
Oh yeah.
If we came here before Mr. Alton Cave, there'd be an old man around here somewhere.
Oh, blocking us from getting down?
Blocking you from going further.
But also to all X, Y, and Z fans, you would also enjoy this.
Oh wow! Zygarde.
Yeah.
That sure is an interesting shift in color palette.
But also, there's a state of play this week.
Yeah, that happened.
Shinobi looked cool. I'm hyped for that.
Sonic Racing looked cool, Digimon looked cool,
There was no Legend of Dragoon. There was no Legend of Dragoon. Nothing matters.
I have no investment into PlayStation, so I don't care.
I mean, some of the stuff's even also making it seem so.
Oh hey, who's this?
We're gonna go get a phone plan.
to go for you, I guess.
No.
It's a
Really
really
guys
shitty,
have phone dance.
Legendary
Really
Pokemon
shitty.
boss battle!
It's a really shitty.
Virizion
phone,
wireless.
provider.
Virizion.
Can you hear me now?
Good.
It's AT&T.
Of course, that means Terrakion is T-Mobile.
I saw you click that, Ray, and I was just like, wait, it's a grass type.
No.
That's not gonna work.
Not this gen.
Not yet.
I had to check it too, Merc. Don't worry. I was like, when did they put that in? Was it Gen 5 or 6?
Don't worry, I remember.
I also
6 was also when they made electric types in the universe.
nice helping hand. Asshole.
Ground types are still affected by static for some fucking reason.
Time to die, AT&T.
On low roll.
We don't have scaling, so it can possibility of not hitting 5 times.
Alright, here's the 5-man crit.
And here comes the Gen 1 multi-hit.
Oh, there's
Multi-hit
red.
There's one.
Spiral?
We're good. Woo. Now the only way it dies is when it kills itself from struggle.
It's fine. It's gonna take one ball. Check this out.
Yeah. Catching monster easy.
YOLO!
See what I say? Catching monsters easy.
Yeah, there we go. We caught it.
Yeah.
Ah, there's Sacred Sword. Goodbye, Lena.
So the only difference, also, oh yeah, actually, Virizion has Giga Drain. So
Oh, I'm just noting his name, Kylina.
yeah, Carolina.
So, Virizion is typically the weakest. Are you really going to... Okay.
Oh,
I hate,
I would have been really
ball
upset
shakes.
if after I said you were going to get it on the first one, you get it on the second one for free.
I hate the ball shake.
So good.
As I was saying, Virizion tends to be the of the three musketeers. I'm not counting Polio because that's somewhere else.
Polio's
So let's
obscene,
deal with
but
that
yeah.
one.
D'Artagnan isn't part of the trio. It's fine.
So it's like, that one is somewhere else.
Okay, anyway.
Of the three, it's because grass typing. Because having grass typing, unless you have very specific qualities, kind of hurts you a lot. And Virizion does not have those qualities.
it has a beautiful design.
It is my favorite of the three when it comes to design, which makes me more upset that it sucks.
Yeah.
Yours is even in right now.
Because what it's trying to do is trying to a
3.
grass.
Yeah.
There we go.
You got it on the 4th ball. Ish.
This Pokemon fought humans in order to protect its friends. Legends about the team to be passed on.
Killed human.
Let's see. It's gotta be somebody who has country bred.
I'll complain about the ball shake thing when we get to Terrakion, because that's the only one left.
Gen 1 did it better. Just gonna say that right now.
There's I can complain about it now, I guess, while you're thinking of a name. There's no point to it. The only thing it does is show you how much you failed by. Cool. That doesn't help me.
Gen 1s did it better, since it's basically a ratio of this is your chance of actually catching the Pokemon. So if it displays anything else but a different animation, then you caught the Pokemon. So
You either catch it or the ball misses.
I'm searching.
It's even more pointless in modern games because in Scarlet and Violet, it only shows the ball shaking when you're not gonna catch it. If it's a repeat Pokemon.
Wasn't there a Darkson from 2 that liked nature too?
Once you're saving it for something special, the chat says Alicia.
Alicia's special case.
Oh.
Okay.
Same for Welkin, special case.
Welkin is reserved for Blastoise.
Checking Darksons. 21. DC. Is it... Oh, do we have someone Magaria already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oops. I don't know VC, so I can't really help.
That's a good.
Oh, Margit. Nice. I like that.
We don't have a VC3 kit rep yet, so...
Surprisingly.
Which is a shame, because I should have went to VC3 first, because it's my favorite of the 4.
It's a lot of people's favorite before.
I'm gonna go back and heal and get some more balls.
And we need to get the we need to have a trio, and we just cheat and we do the Skies trio because they're in a VC game.
Yeah. We haven't... Did you catch an Audino, or have you only killed the Audinos?
Only killed them. I haven't caught one yet.
If you catch one, it gets to be Fina.
That's true.
I opened my 4th structure deck.
Why'd you get 4?
Because I want to keep one just to be safe.
You only need 3, because like
I like it. I like collecting
4
them.
4 copies of the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
But they also come.
I mean,
with,
yeah,
they
see,
also
it
come
could-
with secrets.
It could have the QCR Ultimate in it.
Yeah.
Oh man, the card you definitely summoned.
Yeah.
No, the Synchro Ultimate.
Yeah. Fuck it. I like collecting these, but this actually.
Mom, I'm home.
Good trainers don't press the Pokemon too hard. All this like the post.
Alright, what's. It's gonna be the 3rd Maiden of White, oh man. Oh, it's Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon and Secret.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, it's a secret. What's this water path?
I love this route.
Ah, yeah, surfing
Right
is
over.
fast.
It's also just technically just still Route 1. Like,
This reminds me of the little place next to the daycare outside of Goldenrod, where you fight the 3 ace trainers that
Yeah.
you get the soft sand.
Yeah.
yeah.
Except a full-fledged route instead of just a little out-of-the-way area.
You know what? Fuck it. It's technically a state of play, but let's go over what was added because there's gonna be some stuff that's gonna be multi-platform as well. First thing was announced was WASP, which we already knew about. And was Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Game was quite nice.
Which we already knew about, but it looks great.
Yeah. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds looks interesting. Looks like they're bringing back some rider formats.
It
Yeah,
has
you
lighter
could,
format, which means I'm interested.
Sonic Kong Racing.
And there's Digimon Story Time Stream, sure.
Big Man game.
It does look good.
Can't wait for it to come out the same day as Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Nintendo Switch.
Lost Soul aside. Not too familiar with this one.
There's actually a few like new IP games that are coming out, so like not really a thing you can just like describe, I guess. Kind of weird.
Like a Dragon Pirate, a Yakuza in Hawaii.
Yeah, you know, they say, hey, a new Digimon game or new Monster Hunter. Nah, new video game.
Dave the Diver.
Dave the Diver getting its 12th crossover DLC.
12 millionth, yeah.
WWE 2K25. Borderlands 4.
Lies of P DLC. Lies of DLC.
Split Fiction.
No, that's cool because that's the fuck the Oscars guys game.
Yeah, that's It Takes Two too. It Takes Two, but gay now.
Joseph Fares or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Joseph Ferris.
Directive 8020. Oh yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret.
No, you're right. Fuckboys at Fuckboy.
The Midnight
Anyway,
Law.
welcome to X-Scissor. Welcome to Earth. Welcome to Earth Scissors.
That's what I call it, Close Encounter.
Darwin's Paradox. Where is this?
Octodad without the dad.
Right, the Warrior Roguelite.
Back in
The
the days,
Warriors roguelike.
Poison Jab, Icirrus.
See, I thought it was gonna be
Novelty.
a Warriors game with roguelike mechanics, and it's a roguelike with Warriors characters in it.
Yeah.
Wait, how
It's
interested are you
we
in that one?
we really liked Hades. Let's do it, but Warriors.
From what little I saw of Zach play it, I think I'll just be fine watching it instead of playing it.
Pete. Onimusha 2.
Oh, yeah, Onimusha 2 HD coming at some point.
And Wave the Sword.
I would wait for Ron to get here to talk about it, but since he's not here yet, John Reno said that if Capcom comes to him and they want to remaster Onimusha 3, he's down for it, which is based as fuck.
And this is what it feels like when you guys talk about a direct while I'm asleep for the next 2 hours.
Onimusha Wave the Sword. Oh yeah, then Snake Eater remake.
Oh yeah, Delta. Things we already knew.
Yeah, because it leaked.
Delta has the Ape Escape minigame on PlayStation and Steam.
On
Not
Xbox.
Xbox.
It has a
Xbox,
Bomberman one.
Maybe something Bomberman related.
Hell is Us. And yeah, there's Liza P Overture.
Lies of P DLC. I didn't play the game, but it's really cool.
Dreams of Another.
Lies of DLC. I need to scroll back through the generic chat to grab this.
Days Gone Remaster. Stellar Blade and Goddess of Victory Nikki DLC. Nike.
The weirdest games.
Yeah. So that is, here is this overly sexualized gacha, and we're putting it in Stellar Blade.
Oh. Blueprints. Abiotic Factor.
Take it.
Tides of Annihilation.
Tides of Annihilation looks so fucking cool.
Metal Eden. Mind's Eye. Saros. That's everything.
Saros is basically Returnal 2 in all but name.
That's
So I'm
what
sure a
they
lot of
ended
people
the
are gonna be
direct on,
excited
and
about
it's like they showed the really like the most gameplay of all time, and then a guy came on and talked about it for a little bit, and then it just ended. Like just there we go. That's it. Nothing huge to end on. Just here you go.
Yeah, it did kind of flop like a wet noodle at the end.
I will say this is probably one of the better state of plays they've done, mainly for having some more interesting games.
And
Don't
I can't
think
believe,
Frillish
I can't
likes
believe
LEAs.
Frillish just killed LEAs.
Was that Merc?
I don't think he's Frillish like LEAs.
Oh. I'm still trying.
Honestly, Momo needs to stop attacking Allie. I think they'd actually get along.
And we need to teach Allie swordfish.
Wouldn't that be Aquatail in that case?
Yeah, probably actually.
Oh shit, Lestriel's clash.
I mean-
That's amazing.
Isn't Dual Chop basically just swordfish?
No. Those true swordfish has to hit a lot harder. Because dual chop is just double karate chop. But dragon. For some reason.
Nice thing, this.
Nice.
Double dive.
Dragon.
Man, Jellicent has, like, no physical moves.
Yeah, 'cause it's a special one.
It gets Frustration, Return, Facade, Giga Impact, Waterfall, Dive, and Constrict, and then Bind in BW2.
Ow.
No swordfish here.
Ah.
God!
Hello.
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 What's up, Ron?
Not much. Happy Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm. Ron, don't you mean
Valentine's Day.
Happy Trails from Daybreak 2 Day?
Oh, yes,
Happy,
right.
happy Love This Day.
In fact, I should go play it right
Very
now.
funny that I got to whip
Boom.
that part then. Today.
Wait, what did it say, Merc?
I forgot it was Valentine's, and then it was very funny that I got the whip
Commission.
that art today.
Oh. Happy Valentine's Day.
Me, when it's a week after my birthday, the 7th, it can't be the 14th.
I bet Ben and Elaine will stuff together.
Mm.
3 times.
Skill linkless behavior.
Look, Kai is trying, alright?
Look, just when we get to BW2, and we get skilling, that'll just be Kai after she stops doing the dungeon.
Yeah, but then we've already used Dimension, you know.
By the way, did you see Edgeworth's fit for today?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's looking as dapper as always. Had to don
Yes,
that suit.
the Ace Attorney Gotcha Valentine's ult.
Wait,
Dog, if they made an Ace Attorney gacha, I'm sure it would rake in money hand over fist.
What would you do in it?
what would you do in it?
Solve
The gameplay is a visual novel. What would you do in it?
They would find something.
You
I
played Marble
can see
Beast.
some things that you would do in it.
I was gonna say, like, Fate started as a visual
I was about
novel.
to say, FGO exists.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
well bring out FGO. That's like prime.
I mean,
But,
The gameplay there's not that great.
Fiverr, please do not follow FGO's example.
Like,
I think
FGO
JR.
or Fate like has like the structure.
Get me.
It doesn't have to be something serious. Just make it like a slice of life game. Have fun with it.
Or
Yeah.
you punch people in that game. Because you can't really use weapons.
My thought of it was just like
Pretty much.
you're playing through like an alternate. It was like. How best to explain this? It's actually
You
fun.
play through the Ace Attorney series, but you can pick from like 100 different characters as to play as instead of Nick. No, it doesn't make any sense now. Don't care. Gotcha.
It doesn't matter at that point.
Play as the first what's his face from every game.
Play as Mia. It doesn't matter that she's dead. Who cares?
No, what's his face?
Play
is
as Mia in
the
case
first
2.
case of every game.
Winston Payne.
Play
Yeah,
as
Pain,
Play
yeah.
as Ouchie.
Pain with his own Gate of Fader side story arc.
Hey, Merc, Pain is a 3-star.
No, make a Pain all the best unit in the game, TBH.
No.
I'd be
No.
down for that.
No, it would have to be Japanese Payne.
Yeah, it has to be Ouchie.
Ouchie, yes I do.
His name is Ouchie. I hate everything.
Yeah, the low rarities would be like a bunch of side characters, like fucking Pain, and then there's just the one shots from each case. Maybe not a heart.
You know who needs to be the best 5-star though? He needs to be the judge.
Yeah. Oh, with the alt of the Canadian judge.
Give me
Judge alt.
6-star Benford, TBH.
I would only go for
Yeah,
5.
he'd probably be up there.
No, he'd get an SP alt, where he's his super alt version.
Hey, what if so Larry is a 3-star, but he has an alt, which is the Steel
All I care
Samurai.
about in this theoretical Peanut Break game is that I get 6-star punished Apollo, and that's it.
That's a hard Apollo. I love that.
The sign isn't on because no one comes out here.
Kind of refreshing, isn't it?
There's nothing.
Riveting.
I've gained so much information.
Yeah, no one comes out here because no one recognizes this is here. So
Beware.
there's no point using the electricity.
I do actually quite like the way that this makes like the area feel. It's just like genuinely no one comes out here, so like everything's off.
Except for all the trainers out here. Don't worry about it.
No, they're just vibing. They're on
just
vacation.
vibing out here, and it's just like, oh, cool. There are literally places that just people don't go. There's no reason to go over here, so no one goes over.
I like how no one goes over here, but they still sprung for the entire route gate. Like,
Well, I mean,
they
in
still- they
Universe
still, like-
Past, it could
they
have
still,
been
like,
something
structure the
here.
area.
Okay, it's Stone, the best move.
I love so.
I love Stone. It's so funny.
We had a move that was also funny, but it was electric type, and then they got hit with Dexit.
I mean, what did he
Thundershock.
get with Dexit?
Dragon Claw.
I was gonna say, what did he get hit with Dexit? The answer is Magearna.
Yeah. No, in fact, Magearna got buffed by Dexit somehow.
That is exactly what happened. Every other mon lost moves, Magearna gains moves. Why did Magearna gain moves? Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. That's all.
Eh.
If you have any questions about Magearna, the answer is go fuck yourself. That's why.
Pretty much.
Did not need to exist. Until what?
Need to think ahead.
Oh. There you go.
I use takedown. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh shit, he dance. Let's go. Who needs aerial base?
It's over.
I have the high ground.
So, is in fact pointless,
We're mold breaker. Yeah, we're mold breaker, right?
but when you realize that it's pointless, you also realize that you can have a lot of fun with them.
Yes, you can. But you just need to surf. I used the Jellicent in my first playthrough. The only real reason to fish is to get the Dragonspiral Tower Dragonites. You had 2 Basculins.
Must fall. Feel the way.
I think it's like the last time, not counting remix, that they did currents.
Yes.
Has it really been the last time they've done the water currents?
Because Oras had the currents because it was just Hoenn.
Yeah, it is. 'Cause I don't remember them being in
Alola didn't do it.
Alola
Alola doesn't
didn't
have
do it.
water.
Oh.
Water's fake. Hey, look. That's mail.
Wrong Frillish.
I mean, I prefer this one, but I don't know where one for me in particular.
I mean, I do prefer the male
Wrong,
Frillish,
please.
but
yeah, it is the last time that they did cards.
Ow.
Kalos doesn't have them either.
TM06, toxic.
why you have to be so toxic?
Focus smiling in the distance.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Happy Valentine's Day, not a heart. Everybody.
Not a heart.
I'm a hot.
It's a
Harmless behavior.
It's the infinite fish.
I'm a harmless.
It's time for Mambo's Mambo.
Game chart.
Mambo's Mambo, I guess.
Space Mambo.
Gosh, the
It's
joke
a
only works
sun-
if you call it Mambo's Mambo, okay?
Mom! Bo's Mambo.
Well, I can explain that in 1.5 reasons. One, they did not want to connect this to other games because it was intended to be like a soft reboot. Two, no, things don't have to be related if they're similar.
Fish that never dies.
This is the fish that never dies. I want it with a side of fries. This is. I can't even say this is normal pseudo behavior because actually it's not the pseudo.
It sounded like you got hit, Matt. What's going on?
Actually, it's died every single battle. I'm pretty sure.
This is. I'm just gonna
All
pretend
but
it
one.
is. This is base level pseudo behavior. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a struggle until you get that evolution.
until 38.
Oh man, we got
it's gonna be slowly
we got
suffering.
trout slapped. When did I regress 20 years and wake up in IRC?
That's my horse.
Baby.
Combination of multi-scale and
West in the waterproof spell or something.
There's one.
Please come back. Night machine.
Definitely. Right?
You. 1, 2, 3. With thin veil-like arms wrapped around the body of the opponent, sinks to the ocean floor.
Damn. Okay, Frillish. I didn't know you went that hard in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, Frillish and Jealous Ninja just all they do is Ganon side.
Meanwhile, I was like, it's just like your flute.
My favorite VC character, Momo in all caps.
Look, everybody's allowed to have one Hilbert effect.
Find a shiny
As a
one
treat.
now.
We do. It's
One as a
the
treat.
trainer, Hilb.
Hilbert. Also, I'm very excited
There's probably
for.
someone named Hilbert in VC somewhere.
I'm very excited for City of the Wolves. Of course, you're not surprised. However,
Wow, Ron is excited for the game starring Terry.
the Fatal Fury game, they revealed the first season pass. Well, it was leaked anyway.
Big.
Yeah. There's a guy named Mr. Big.
I'm disappointed that he's not a cat.
What? Oh, Big the cat.
Oh.
No, he's this big crime boss that you fight at the end of Art of Fighting.
Yeah.
He helped kidnap Rio's sister.
So clearly, this cat is actually just a crime boss.
Yes, you get
Yes.
it. You get the memo.
Yeah, you could even call him a fat cat.
I know, I love these. Yeah. I love these designs so much. Andy has looked the best he's ever looked.
It looks like he looks like he and Hayate from DOA would be best friends.
Oh yeah, he definitely is embracing that ninja look now. Yeah. Joe has glasses for some reason.
Ooh, nice crit.
5 more
Well,
levels.
he's a teacher now.
Yeah, I guess you gotta get the look.
Yeah,
And,
you know all about that from Trails, Ron.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You put the glasses on and everyone calls you a nerd.
Nerd. Ron, I'm sorry. you're a nerd.
Or openly sees through the fact that they're not actually prescription glasses.
Yeah, it's great.
They're not
They're
even,
just
they
for
don't
show.
even have lenses. They're just for show.
And of course, Canon Chun-Li.
Yeah.
Also, they stated officially that the first season pass is
Oh
free.
wow, what a nice,
Huge.
what a nice 2 level for alligators.
Yeah, they said whenever they announced the
amazing what
roster
EDM can do.
size, that it was going to be how many ever characters, but 5 of them were going to be DLC, but it was all going to count towards the base game.
So a minute
Good
ago,
price.
I said 5 more levels. I meant 3
It meant 3.
because Alias just shot up actively 3 levels. Yo, item that we can't use from Mon not in the game.
Hell yeah. Official line with it.
That's also the wrong Mon. Okay. Because the DC2 is for Clan Pearl.
It's, that one's Huntail, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Because Gorbis doesn't have teeth.
I could have sworn you picked up that item somewhere.
We'll get around there. Yeah, you gotta go around for that.
Look at that depth!
Oh, I love the limited
3
3D in this game. It's so charming.
3DS ain't doing that shit.
Isometric.
Sure wasn't.
Step it up, 3DS.
I really do.
No, it physically cannot anymore. It will
Come
not.
on. I really do appreciate how fleshed out this area is, despite them knowing how few people are gonna go over here.
How extremely optional this location is.
It's so optional, but it's still fleshed out at the same time.
Oh, rip. She got crit. I really, they never will because they're fully in 3D now. But I really wish we would get like one game where they try to go in sprite-based nostalgia.
I would appreciate that because their sprites are better than their models in every single conceivable way.
Imagine if they do like when we get the inevitable Gen 5 remake, 'cause that shit's coming, you know it. We do HD2D.
Sign me up. But
Get back in there, girl.
Yeah, let's do this again.
Perfect.
That probably would have killed.
That probably killed. But there's no. There might be a doctor out here. I don't think there is. I don't know. I'm gonna go look at the trainer list.
oh, that absolutely would have killed.
Yeah, absolutely. You know Route 18.
Oh boy, it's Crustal.
There is no doctor here. Fucking die.
Stiffs.
Also nothing new capture-wise out here. Except for, I don't know. Never mind.
I don't know. Is that like a regional variant of why not?
Waterfall is out here though, just HM5. Here you go.
Just chilling.
Just chilling out.
Just chilling. God, that
Chilling out
rock.
with her in the schoolyard.
Does he have Stool Academy on his back?
Yeah. Oh, okay, there is a heal spot at where we're at our destination.
Chilling out in the school on the crab's back.
So if you can figure out a way to beeline to the house, then there's a heal spot.
Well, speaking of, those old Yu-Gi-Oh games look pretty good.
And there sure are video games that are not
They
Yu-Gi-Oh.
They sure are packaged exactly as, or presented exactly as they were back in the day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a thought that counts. It was nice seeing Dan Green at least.
Yeah, but see, they,
Yeah,
they
well,
can't be because they don't come with a copy of Harvey's Feather Duster. So
Oh, God.
Only the physical ones.
They sure are mostly not very good, unfortunately.
yeah, they sure are a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games that are not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Not that they're not Yu-Gi-Oh, it's that they're pretty bad for the most part, aside from like the with their Destined Duel and Eternal Duel Soul. And that, I thought it honestly, I don't like Destiny 1 Traveler.
That's because it's not a good game.
I know a lot of people do like Destiny 4 Traveler, but I'm not one of them.
It's okay. You can like bad games.
Yeah, I like Molotov.
Yeah, I like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I like Molotov.
Well, see, Dan, they're not in the early game, the early days collection, so that they're not considered.
A few of the World Championship games are. The 2004 and 2005, I believe, are.
Let's go.
They give us a console collection. That would kick ass.
Yeah, so let's see. We've got Duel Monsters 2 Dark Duel Stories, which is the Japanese Dark Duel Stories. Monster Capsule, Dark Duel Stories, the English one that was released, which is Duel Monsters 3. Duel Monsters 4 Battle of the Great Duelist, which was the last GBC one. Dungeon Dice Monsters Eternal Duelist Soul. Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2, which is Japanese only on the collection. Sacred Cards, Rechef of Destruction, Worldwide Edition, Stairway to Destined Duel, World Championship Tournament 04, Destiny Board Traveler, and Trials to Glory, World Championship Tournament 05.
So, a couple things. One, you would actively have to backtrack to a PC and then come all the way back to get that egg. It's La Vista. Two, the guy in the corner only takes rare bones.
Yeah, this is the definition of quantity over quality. There's sure a lot of games here, and almost all of them are not particularly great.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna take one collection of a bunch of mediocre games because I'd rather have that over 4 collections of a bunch of mediocre games.
I would go with the fucking what is it? Just the console games, really. Hell, even like Forbidden Memories, Duelists, or the Roses.
She would definitely be a taunter.
World Capsule Coliseum. Like even the fucking Xbox game would be fine to have on it. Like just give us those.
Or to Destiny.
But those aren't early days.
I'm gonna be straight with you. If they released Forbidden Memories today, a lot of people would never make it past half their way through the game.
I'm aware.
Which way through the game?
That's on a collection, therefore you can't do the mods everybody does.
Oh yeah.
That game is fucking brutal.
If they could potentially,
You need strength here.
The thing is, Rechef of Destruction is even harder than that. And that's on the early days collection.
They could modify the games. They wouldn't have to necessarily present them as they were.
Simply win the game.
Modify.
You're right. We just gotta win.
Yeah, just win.
Yeah, if they can put fucking Rechef of Destruction, which is arguably just the
Yeah,
most
if
difficult
you
game
simply
to find.
win, you're not losing.
Yeah,
And they
even
can put
harder
fucking
cards.
You're never minus if you're not a bitch.
Like if they can put fucking
That's
Rechef
right.
on, if they can put fucking Rechef on a collection, they can put fucking anything on it on a collection.
They only will modify things when they absolutely have to for like playability reasons. Like some games on NSO, one game on NSO, Star Tropics.
It's also wild that the only game that is going to be online playable at release is Duel Monsters 4 on GBC. Like, you would have thought the tournament edition ones on GBA would have been included too.
Oh yeah, Lorvesta is another one of those. We decided to make it take forever to evolve.
Oh, the best part about that is its stats basically fucking flip. Oh, it's serious.
Serious.
That's cool.
Neutral.
Yeah, neutral's alright.
It's
Hey,
not like-
that nature fits for Margit, so you picked the right name.
Wow.
Larvesta
Nice.
is
Ooh,
starts
that's pretty good.
more
That's really
physical
good.
focused
It
and
may be-
then drops
yeah.
all of
Yeah,
it
definitely.
when it evolves.
Although we got the bad ability.
Her body's still fine.
I mean, I guess Momo does have a bit of a cursed body, though, right?
It's the story. It's okay.
Don't tell that to Albedo.
Yo, Rubio.
Don't tell that to Junior, yeah.
Something we.
Flashing back to Xenosaga 2.
Oh, you're gone with it. Surf's up. Did it have fucking absorb? Is that what I saw?
Yeah. Yeah, it can get Mega Drain and Giga Drain.
What?
I know it can get Giga Drain. I'm not sure about
Yeah,
It's a jellyfish. It does the suck.
it does get Giga Drain. I can confirm that much.
Well, it gets Giga Drain in as a move tutor move, I think, right? Oh no, it gets hit by TM. Never mind. Wait.
It is
Hang on.
literally a TM.
No, it is. Sorry, Giga Drain is move tutor. Energy Ball is TM.
Oh. Yeah, never
Hit him
mind.
with the energy balls.
It does not get Mega Drain. Let's see, Recovers at 17, Water Pulse 22, Ominous Wind 27, Hex 45.
They evolve at 40.
Or sorry, 45 is the Jellicent level for Hex.
When there was a lull, I wanted to talk food. I suppose this is the lull. So yeah,
Just
Mom took,
exploring right now, so yeah.
Mom took me out for Valentine's Day last night. We went to Lazy Dogs. It was nice. I had a steak, and for the first time, potato au gratin.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've never had it before, and I was like, the waitress recommended it, actually. She was kind of cute, anyway. She recommended it, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I could try it. And if I don't like it, I could sub it out. And then they brought it to me in a very fancy black bowl, and I'm like, wow, this is a lot. And I found out that it's just potato skins, but really cheesy. And I love potato skins, so match made in heaven.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you've never had potato au gratin and you like potato skins, there you go.
I do enjoy potato skins. Well,
I do not.
You know, like, oh, that's right. You talked about this before. You're very selective on cheese.
Yeah.
It was cheddar. Nice.
Yeah, pretty much anything with au gratin at the end is expect cheese.
Momo's gonna be a bit before she's good. She's currently in the episode 1 stage.
Oh man, I hope we don't have to use Starwind to do anything.
Henshin!
Oh yeah, we finally finished Boon Boonger.
We did.
Yeah. It's
Good show. Go watch it.
really good. 8 out of 10. It's very classic Sentai. Even if I didn't really experience classic Sentai, I feel like it captures that essence pretty well from what I've seen.
Out of all the Sentai,
Yeah, and it has a lot of cool cameos too.
out of all the Sentais I fully finished, out of the two, it is my second favorite.
It's great. I like it.
So how's MK4 going?
Usually when we come into these shows, I'm optimistic. Even Samurai, I was optimistic. I didn't hate Samurai. I just thought it was boring. This is bad.
I remember hearing a lot of stuff about Megaforce, and so far it's not been wrong from the sounds of it.
I'm shocked at how rough the first session was.
Yeah, I checked out the first session. I hard checked out the first session. That's how bad. I usually try and like give these.
I thought you guys were like multiple sessions. Oh, it was only the first. Oh,
We only just started. Yeah.
How many episodes is this series?
Well, it's like 44, 22 for one season, 22 for the other season.
Yeah, we're not doing the holiday episode this time, so we're just doing 40.
Okay.
Okay.
Because fuck 'em.
I mean, I'm not gonna like tap out. I kind of want to tough it out for a while.
I choose to tough this out. So
Yeah, Ray signed on to this knowing what he was getting into.
Yeah. Hell, if Ray's gonna stay, I'm gonna stay. We'll shoulder this burden together.
I will be there no matter what.
I will be there no matter what.
Look, if I can sit through that time when actually that was even my idea, That time when we did Sticker Star and stream.
I can do Mega Force.
Yeah.
You can sit through Sticker Star. You can sit through anything.
Oh man, I've heard.
April 1st is a Tuesday this year.
Oh yeah, it is.
Can't do it again this year.
Sticker Star is an event.
But Spirit, would you rather watch Megaforce or the Mask Rider series?
Well, I'm currently watching that a second time with Ryan.
If that answers that question.
Yeah.
Because I watched it the first time solo because no one else would show up, because obviously. And then when I finished it, Ryan said he would have been there, if only to torture me, and then I called his bluff.
I probably should have been there, but that's fine.
We're about halfway through it, so you haven't missed anything. Nothing happens in the show, so
Yeah, it's okay.
Nothing
No, you can just.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens.
Oh yeah, gee, sock.
That's the sock experience.
Summarize though, if you think Power Rangers is a ham-fisted, cheesy, corny.
Hey, so all right, so chat, did you well, first of all, it's kind of a. I can't really start because like it requires having also seen Mighty Morphin. Because I was gonna be like, hey, you know that like 3-parter that they did the crossover? Ignore all of that. None of that happened.
That's kind of wild. Just like, hey, you know this crossover that we made to set up this part? Yeah, just ignore it. It didn't happen.
Ignore it. That's not the origin. So, Prince, Alien Boy, Bug Boy, get power. Go to Earth to protect Earth from evil uncle.
Protect the life cycle.
Power. Also, you're Block RX now. Have fun.
All right.
Crash land in front yard of random family. Get adopted into family. Fight.
I'm kidding, Superman.
Fight
Yeah,
monsters.
it's basically Superman. Yeah.
It is. What if we took Kamen Rider and made it into a sitcom? There you go. There's Mask Rider.
So bad. I miss Dragon Knight.
Every day we stray further from God, from Dragon Knight.
Every day I miss the scene where Kate's trying to make a peanut butter sandwich.
I thought you meant the Pokemon Dragonite for like a solid 30 seconds.
Well, you know what?
Night.
I like Dragon Knight too. I think it's a really cool Pokemon.
I love Dragon Knight.
I mean, we can always search for the 1%.
Oh my god.
I love that they did that. Hey, you're randomly fishing in one of the ripples. You pull up. It's a fucking whole ass Dragonite.
It's the
What
best.
the
It's the
fuck?
best. It's the best. I want to do this on stream.
What?
I want to do this on stream.
Last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever that was.
I actively wanted it.
It was 2 weeks ago.
Whole ass Dragonite.
What in the actual?
I still like this one more than the SOS battle Salamence, where
The 1%, 1%
Salamence dead.
That's
shiny
just
Salamence.
cruel. That's great you can get it, but that's just actually just cruel.
The 1% shiny
chance.
element.
1% encounter Bagon, 1% chance for a Salamence to spawn when on an SOS battle with that Bagon.
That can be shiny, potentially.
That can be shiny, yes. Enjoy your level 9 to 12 Salamence.
Suddenly call your dad.
What's the modern shiny rate?
4,128.
4,096. Because it's half the old one.
I was like, it was 92. It was 4,100. Yeah, I wrote it.
Because it's eight. Normally it used to be 8,192.
Yeah, it's
So now it's 4,096.
8,192.
All right. So, what is the sequel?
I guess scale.
Ultra?
Calcium.
Yeah, it's an ultra specifically.
That's enough.
So, in order to get a shiny Salamence on the first SOS call of a Salamence in that, it is a 0.000002% chance.
Never tell me the odds.
That's all right.
That's some gotcha, brother.
No, that's just literally the lottery. Like you just.
That's
Most
like
people will
dropping,
tell you
like,
that ain't 0%.
that's like dropping 12 sand.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Crazy. So you're saying there's a chance.
Many people have done
I'm
it
saying there's a
before.
chance, but also I'm saying, fuck.
I'm saying no, there's not.
No.
Look,
there
it's
is
just
not.
a 50-50. You either
People
do it or you don't.
happens or it doesn't.
People have done it before.
You're only minus if you're a bitch.
Yeah, you're only minus if you're a bitch. You don't. It's the old adage.
Ray, have you been following Dragon Ball Daima at all?
No, I wanted the dub to like really get in there before I start watching it.
Okay, I will not tell you what spoiler thing happened this week. Apparently,
I know. My sister's fiance is watching Diamond though.
Okay.
Is that the newest anime?
Yeah, it is.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Twitter was a buzz about it earlier.
I'd bet.
As Twitter do. Hey, Lucky, how's it going?
One more.
One more.
One more thing.
One day.
Ew.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
rare candies. Never mind, not even one more. Let's go.
Yeah,
Zero more?
21.
We're just there.
Let's go. 38, 38.
Alright. This planet won't be alive by 38.
Maybe, I don't know. The Rock will be there.
If even that.
I mean,
No.
the Rock will. I was like, the Rock will still be here. The question is, will we?
No.
Will we be able to smell what the Rock is cooking?
Yeah, us.
Yes. Man, this Fracture is such a sick Pokemon.
Yeah, us.
Fracture is another one of my brainworm my brainworm sounds. Whenever I hear Fracture, I just go Fracture.
Well, he's ready for action.
I'm gonna
Cheat,
hear a lot of
rather,
it. You're gonna
sorry.
hear a lot of that in Gym 8 because there's a lot of fractures.
Or many fracture.
There are quite a bit.
There's many Axus and fractures and a single dino.
Rhino.
And also, the Dragon.
And Jordan, yeah. A couple Jordans. It actually upsets me so much. There's only one dino in the entirety of the gym.
I mean, but what would they have done with it?
Mission
It
5,
it could only
waterfall.
literally be a dino.
Oh, that's nice.
That since when has that stopped him before? Just make us just underleveled wireless.
I mean, at that point, just go. I was about to say go underlevel Hydreigon, but they already did that.
They already
Very
did
solid physical water move.
that. Very good move. We don't have, liquidation does not exist yet.
Even if it does exist, it's still good.
So it is your best physical water option until liquidation.
And then it's comparable at that point. Whether you want the flinch or you want the liquidation effect.
And then after that, we get Wave Crash.
Yeah, wave crash.
That's Gen 9.
Yeah, it's Gen 9.
Yes, it's Gen 9. Wave Rider Crash, baby.
Yep, it's time for your Palafin to become
Riders
space.
in the sea.
Me.
In which mine did, because I did use Palafin in my playthrough.
You know, if Ray played Gen 9, he would have used Palafin probably.
Hell yeah.
Palafin is my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, so that'll show you something.
Yeah,
Palafin bros winning.
That's to the old captain, not the captain, but one of the old dude from the Horizon series with the fucking Palafin.
It was Quick. I was Skeledirge, Palmite, Palafin, King Gambit. Fuck, what are the other two? I don't remember, but I eventually swapped out Palmod for Iron Hand because they let me do that.
I had Pokémon because Dancing Bird, of course.
As you do.
I had Arboliva.
Arboliva was the one I was
Arboliva.
on. Yeah, thank you.
I had Flamingo!
Right.
I love Flamingo. Flamingo is probably my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon.
This should tell you
It
It's
just
served me
is.
well early on, I'm not gonna lie.
this should tell you all you need to know about Palpin and Horizons.
And then
Ugh.
I had Bombardier.
I'm not great with names, but the old dude is so fucking cool.
Dude, he reminds me
Oh,
of.
Max Caliber was my 6th. I had
He
to see
reminds me of Max from Gridman.
And then 2 other mons that I don't quite remember at this moment in time.
And this is him in his untransformed state. Not actually untransformed, but this is him without
Did I actually play through the game with 5 Pokemon?
I believe it.
I might have.
believe it. It's you.
This
I
guy
might have
had,
played through the game with 5 Pokemon.
this
I-
guy
that
had
was
a
something like
Drayden
you
beard.
I had to open up therapy to see what exists because I didn't remember.
This guy has the Drayden beard where there's so much hair you can't see his mouth.
He has the Drampa beard because he's a Drampa.
Yes.
Because Raiden's a Tyrantrum. Now 2 more levels for Hoffman, and then we're good to go.
it was Luke Dow. It was Luke
The
Dow.
Hoppin swims just fine.
The Hoffman swims just fine. Set, Hoffman, pass. Need to go check the thing. Need to go check the thing. See if I was correct or if I was stupid. I was correct, okay.
Also, it should be noted, it was Robin
Yeah,
that beat
veteran.
Chad.
Real veteran hours.
Oh, nice.
It's Ray! It's Ray!
It's me.
Yeah, it's actual rain.
Veteran Ray.
Yeah, now that I'm reminded about Horizons again, there is the latest episode. We do learn that Amithio's mother passed away through a car accident, I believe it was, to include the curse of fictional characters who have lost their parents.
Oh man, do they have the dead mother hair?
I can get a picture of her. Hold on, maybe. There's apparently been lots of fan art of her, even though it only.
I wonder why there's a lot of fan art of a mother in Pokemon.
Here's answering your own question.
Damn, Ray just beat Largo.
Oh my god, I can't believe there's so much fan art of the main character's mom in Build Fighters.
No, it's not even. This is
It's what we call the MILF tax?
That's pretty close to the dead mother hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why does this happen every single god?
Yeah, that's pretty close to the dead mother hair.
That's one step removed. So, yeah.
Merc, I'm sorry.
Dead on arrival.
Mother, my mother.
Mother dearest.
Mother, my mother.
Back.
There's an ICBM on your way to its house.
You don't know where my house is.
Biocan ×2.
That's okay. All of Arizona can go with you.
It's okay, I don't have to aim.
Merc out here ready to create War
All of
2.
Arizona can go with you.
But then how are we going to get a third Ori game if there's no Arizona?
Because he's gonna
That was
War
never
2.
happening. Let's be honest. That was never happening.
No.
I mean, we went back to Kalos eventually.
It's never happening because Game Freak did not make the Aura region.
Yeah, because they're cowards.
Like,
It's really not happening because
anybody
Genius
from
Minority is
Col-
trapped in Cafe Hell.
Yeah. Has anyone from the Coliseum
Which one?
and XD duology
I missed
put into Masters yet?
Shadow Lugia maybe in Pokemon
No.
Go.
No. The answer
That's
is
the
no.
most thing you ever got.
Then yeah, it's not happening.
Oh my god, I never noticed that. Oh my god.
Well, we are in New York. Where's from
it's just the
Brooklyn?
Ray energy.
Also
Fighting
true.
Ray, it's appropriate.
How would Hilda have reacted if she came over here?
She did come over here. That's how we got the Larvesta egg.
Ah, well then, why did Ray say something
I
about
don't
water
know
roots he
if
didn't
we
take?
drew attention- I don't know if we drew attention to it, other than maybe Ray couldn't be sounded. I don't know. I don't remember.
There was more
I
than
love
this.
Oh god, this is pain right now.
Ooh, this is not looking great.
Ray is just killing you.
Do you have a Mac revive? No.
I guess we should have trusted no one. Not even Ray.
Not even Ray. Not even yourself. Fire Emblem only for the Game Boy Advance.
What happened?
We put toxic in his Pokeball.
Fucking. I mean, Merc is the Yu-Gi-Oh guy, but fucking yummy.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
So we heard you like Gochizos.
So we heard you like Gochizos.
Oh, quick claw.
Quick Claw is the best. So we heard you wanted to recite the Gochizo Memorial while playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Here you go. Sad hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh day.
Isn't that just every Yu-Gi-Oh day though?
True. What is our hashtag Yu-Gi-Oh Memorial? Today, insert duelist here has used two cookies, 3 cupsy.
This is like the most powerful Ray NPC in any fictional media ever.
I don't know about that.
I was about to say, I don't know about that. Ray Ron.
Ray Akaba is over there.
I said NPC, not
There, NPC.
I was about to say, Ray won.
true.
Yeah, Ray beat Ray.
It was Dustin.
There was only ever one outcome. Ray was always going to win that fight.
Stare Ray to the destined duel.
Damn. Alright, now which is it one of Danny's mods or one of Joseph's mods that's super big into Rider?
Both, because
Both?
there's a lot of overlap.
Clearly, we need to get one of them on like co-comming Sub Replay Friday once the Yummies get into Master Duel.
By then, Gav will be over, and we'll have the next one.
That's
so, like,
true.
What the next one with the pro wrestling?
Yeah, that's just that's just the targeting Polly specifically season.
A pure pro wrestling commentary show would be interesting.
And to be fair, with maybe get Glitch help too.
They have a lot of wrestling connections anyway, so I'm not worried.
They
The
put the
villain-
little toy in the belt, and it goes. Ding, ding.
the villain Rider is just a heel.
It's just a heel.
The main bad guy is just McMahon. What do you mean?
True.
Alright, the Hoffman's getting upgraded.
Yeah.
How big?
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that.
It's not just big.
How
It's
big?
way big.
It's big.
Sweet, I love that alien.
We've reached Supreme Medium Tank.
Supreme?
I
Tarcosta with the drip jacket?
the villain of the next
Terracotta will win by any win by any means
necessary.
The villain of the next Kamen Rider is just going to be a guy who he will not be named. Community. Some community.
Oh, I didn't realize that your two got the Eviolite on.
Yeah.
That explains why it was so tanky.
Also, you know it has a lot of defense anyway.
Yeah, but why it was tankier than I was expecting.
It was super tanky.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I want to. Is there a pro wrestling Yu-Gi-Oh archetype?
Dino Wrestler?
Loki?
I guess those would count. Yeah.
And Dino Wrestling?
Sure.
I guess Goki probably is the better answer because they literally have a monster named Goki Super X.
Goki Super X, Goki Twist Cobra. It's Carcosa.
I wanted them to make a Goki Shockmaster.
Goki Face Turn, Goki Rematch.
That's
Like,
right. Those
retrieve-
wrestling terms. Like, if it says face turn, that's deliberately a wrestling term. Done.
Yeah.
Done.
But also, they should have retrained Shockmaster to be a Goki.
Why?
Because the Shockmaster.
That's not a... What?
Pro wrestling.
Also, there's not a lot of 4s. Because they don't care about levels, because they're mostly a Link archetype.
They sure are.
Yeah, just make it a Link monster.
If you care about levels, you want Dino Wrestlers, because they're weirdly synchro-based. Don't pick the wrong one, or you have to redo the whole thing. No, never mind, you won't actually have to redo the whole thing.
Yeah, this is who I'm referring to, though.
This is our destination. Kind of.
This guy's who I'm referring to.
Our destination was actually the egg, but why we're here is this.
Read it.
My Lord N apparently rejected my research, but my research is necessary for Team Plasma to reach its goal. The strongest Pokemon. The rest of them was Horn Plasma.
That is a Stormtrooper helmet that has been bedazzled.
Yeah,
Not bedazzled. Covered in aluminum foil.
It's great.
So I'm just gonna say this. I don't care if that's Colress's place or not. Whoever it is a slob of a programmer.
But also, this is where I got my. This is where I've always
However,
used my-
I disagree.
This is where I've always used my this sound clip from. The Shockmaster.
Well, okay, this explains it. If this is his place, he's got a literal
Yeah,
trash Pokemon.
He's got a trash can.
Hey, it's Dr. Faker. Take flight harder.
Oh.
Weak
Oh,
Armor
yeah.
Garbodor, okay.
That's
Okay.
cooking. It's like specifically the bulldoze counter.
That was actually kind of fresh. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I vibe.
Yeah.
He's the trash man. That's his character.
This is the most real trainer we've ran into in a while.
Becomes its true form. Harder dragon.
TO24, Thunderbolt!
Finally.
Thunderbolt.
Man, I
So
don't
this is
think
what
we
you
have
came
anything
here for.
This is the real reason we came out here.
I don't think we have much they can learn with, though, unfortunately.
Alex.
Lamau.
I mean, I did beam up a special Stoutland and Ubers at one point as a meme. But it's non-existent special tech stat.
Let's see, what can learn Thunderbolt in Gen 5?
Galvantula. Electro.
That is true.
Galvantula,
But, I mean, we've got Compound Eyes.
Lafatel,
We got
Musharna.
Thunder.
I think Musharna can get it. If it doesn't, it's Charge Beam it gets.
I think it's just Charge Beam.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Bulbapedia.
Zebstrika.
Yeah, Zebstrika. Basically every electric type.
Let's see.
Evil, if an electric type didn't learn
Electric,
it, then that's the problem.
Electric, Stunfisk, and Zekrom learn it by level.
Yeah.
Let's see. Victini, Watchog, Stoutland,
Oh,
Zebstrika, Audino, Garbodor, Chinchino, Gothitelle, Emolga, Galvantula, Ferrothorn,
Sure,
Klinklang, Electros, Beheeyem, Stunfisk, Golurk, Thundurus, Zekrom, Meloetta, and Genesect.
PM.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Every single time.
Every time. Once a session.
Why is this real?
You know what? I should have got the EDM soundboard at some
Because
point.
the anime cries are dog shit.
I really need to make
It's
that EDM
Pikachu.
soundboard at some point.
That's Pikachu.
I can pass you the video if you need a Matt.
No, I could probably find it myself, but I'd have to make another server just with the soundboards
Okay.
alone.
Okay. Yeah, this place is funny because to get back, you actively have to like snake through the currents.
I really do miss like black and white sprites because I don't think black and white trainer sprites have had like anyone where I'm just like, okay, I guess that exists. All the sprites are just good.
They really
And
pop
if they're
out.
not
Yeah.
good, they're amazing.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the sequel where they start moving.
What's my favorite Ace Trainer design, actually? Let me see.
Gen 3 is.
This game.
It's
Gen
not actually
6.
Gen 3. Mine's isn't actually Gen 3, it's probably Coliseum.
Mine, surprisingly, despite everything, how little I remember of the rest of the game, is Gen 7.
Gen 7 is definitely very good. Like, both of them. Both of them
Yeah.
are fantastic.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
What's the Callus Gen 7? Or not Callus, what's the Alola?
Yeah,
It's the one, the blue one.
yeah, the blue one.
Yeah, they're alright. I don't like it as much as Callus though.
I
How
wonder
is
why
it
you
really
like
good?
this one, Josh. I wonder why you like Astrid.
Astrid!
I was gonna say I also like Kalos, but there's another one I like, and it's the one from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
Owen's is really good too.
Solid as hell. And the
no.
girl
Oh,
looks like
no.
she's
My-
ready
my
to kick your ass.
headphones go out at the worst time.
Oh.
I've always been Gen
Yeah, I
5.
can hear shit now.
Oh no!
no.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Oh, that could be a problem.
That's a big problem.
Damn, that sucks.
Do we have the way to get Ray Moore or like another one?
And obviously it's not gonna work for today.
Yeah, but like for the future. Or emergency get Ray a new headset fund.
What?
I still.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You got any duct tape?
He can't hear us.
You can hear us.
It's funny. It's funny, dude. Well, I can't stream if I can't hear anything, so, hold on. Let me see if I can find a replacement before I do anything else. I'll be right back.
Alright,
I
go
hope
for
you
it.
have a replacement. At least a temporary one. Technical difficulties, chat. And actually, not even really technical. This is physical. Physical difficulties. Hardware.
Headset fund engage.
You know, the callous male Ace Trainer looks like a Ace Attorney prosecutor.
He does.
He does.
Let me see if I can find it.
Jack, can you hear us still? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, can
I assume
hear
you
us? If you can hear me say this, type or put the Beppis. Put the buzz. Put the B. Thank you. Merc, you don't count.
Yes, Merc, of course you can hear us.
Cat, who are also not in the call, if you can hear us, B. Uh-oh.
So no? Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
okay,
no,
Super
okay.
Rat B, okay.
Alright.
Although they may have just been following Merc, but who knows?
Actually, hang on. I'm just...
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, we have confirmation. We have a yes.
Alright.
I suppose we could have just loaded up the stream. That would have been the easiest way to tell.
Yeah, we could have just.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Technically, I have the stream open. I just have it on mute because
Same.
I could have unmuted it, but this was more fun.
This was funnier.
Nice.
I mean, I guess we could keep talking about Ace Trainers a Fill time.
Okay, this
Yeah, Gen 6 has good Ace Trainer designs.
Astrid's good.
Astrid's
his
really
name's-
good because she can use
is-
Mega Evolution.
That's right.
His name is Terrence now. He's okay.
also
Terrence
made my
Bogo.
obvious went out of the way.
I've always been a Gen 5 guy. The Twin Tails and the
Yeah, the Gen 5 female Ace Trainer does hit pretty good.
I feel like these designs would be great on paper, but in model they just have giant foreheads.
giant. Oh,
Yeah.
you haven't seen their
Yeah.
feet yet.
Oh dear.
Ore is the oh my god, your feet are huge world.
Yeah, that's it.
alright.
I have no
Alright.
replacement headphone wires. I did order some, but they won't be here until tomorrow at the earliest. So yeah, that's it. I tap out. I can't hear anything. I don't have any speakers.
That's tough.
That's it for me.
Alrighty.
Okay, the last time we got Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
We got Thunderbolt. That was the major thing.
We were in the middle of backtracking back, and then your cord exploded.
Sure did.
Right? Why is leveling Kiwi so obnoxious? No, boys! Don't touch that stuff!
Give him the Thunderbolt.
Ah, good thing I
Oh,
didn't
scale.
fly away immediately.
Good thing. Good thing.
Good thing. Good thing.
Good thing. I'm so glad that's lasted as long as it has.
Me too.
Unfortunately, I don't think they invented the infinitely respawning items yet.
No, I think that was a Gen 6 thing.
No, that's in the
Second one.
sequel, actually.
Oh, okay.
There's certain items that respawn every day in Black and White 2. A lot of them are on beaches and a lot of them are hard scales.
Hmm. God, whoever designed this route must have been in charge of designing Hoenn.
Probably. You know what they say, hit him with the Thunderbolt.
Hey, that's my line.
You know what they say, hit him in the Beppis.
Get him in the purpose.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just your fault for using surprise Kiwi in general in SF2.
Look, I want to keep my people that I have on the field at the same level, and he came at 7, and I'm 9 right now.
Early game leveling Kiwi is kind of annoying. You really do need to avoid magic like the plague with him. Period. No matter what.
All right.
He doesn't have enough HP to be taking physical hits until he gets a ways going. Rough.
Also, sure, game, I believe you. This is a turtle and definitely not a kappa.
Nice Kappa is turtle now.
It is 1995. Leave it alone.
Look, just look at all the mistranslations in like Lufia 2. I mean,
Fleshy up.
Why ban?
Why ban?
Watching the Lufia 2 playthrough on the download just online or this morning actually. Run into my boys, the new Borg and the Wood Gorum. But they're not the god. They're not the god beast. The Mad Gorum. Remember them.
Remember them.
Mad Gorum sounds like a Jack the Ripper knockoff.
And they're just mud golems. They're the best.
If you change it to Agitated Gorum, that is a unique monster.
It is.
Fuck ass Mad Gorum.
Fuck yes.
Homie, the Agitated Gorum. It's just the unique music from Xenoblade just starts playing at that point.
You will know our names, but you'll never forget it. But you won't forget. But you won't forget me, or you won't forget them. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, serious question. Since Sega is reviving all of these old legacy IPs, do you think there's a chance they ever bring Shining Force proper back?
I hope so.
It's the same chance that I see VC coming back, i.e. 2% maybe.
I feel like Shining Force would be 5% to VC's 2%.
Well, maybe a little bit more. After 3, they stopped being Shining Force games. Like, they stopped playing like a tactical game.
Yeah, they had the whole other Shining sub-series.
Do not talk to me about Nexa. Fuck Nexa. So I'm gonna swing. Let's go. I remember playing. I remember seeing that I had access to Shining Force Nexa, and was like, "Oh, cool! It's a Shining Force game. I know those games. It's like a strategy game." It was not. I also died in like a half hour. Because like there was a fight, and it was really hard, and I was like, "Oh, it's probably like you lose and you progress." No, I game over.
They just never really found the mojo after they like the course name.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they found the mojo in Japan because it basically turned into like waifu RPG.
How well that turned out.
Especially because they got Tony Taka to do the art.
And look how well that turned out.
Nice SRPG is waifu now.
Is waifu now.
I just wonder if they'd, seeing how popular Fire Emblem is, if they would try their hand at like a medieval style VC that isn't playing like VC is. I wonder if you could even, like, I wonder who you would get if you're Sega to do that. Like, would you get the guys who, was it Media Create, who did VC4? What's the name of their studio? Media Vision, sorry, not Media Create.
I'm level 9 now. Now I could actually, like, play the video game.
No, boys! Don't stop.
Codename Steam was Intelligent
TM19,
Systems, not
telekinesis.
Sega.
Yeah, Yeah, codename C was IS. Why
Or
it had
at least
the
Nintendo.
4 Fire Emblem characters in it.
Yep.
The at the time Smash Effie characters. Smash 3DS and Wii U. Base game. So none of the DLC, not the 2 DLC characters. That was very fun. You got to attack twice in a row. That was cool. Moved, hit twice. Like you got your turn immediately again.
Agility's funny in Shining Force. Until the GBA fixed it. Agility is
Sad
just
we never
funny.
got a. Sad we never got a GBA 2.
I am too.
It's like the Lunar Conundrum. Lunar 1 gets all the remakes, and Lunar 2 got squat. Till now.
A GBA will probably have saved Shining Force 2 better. Because having watched Meta go through the last year, like, okay, this game's not as good as I remember it being.
It's I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop and for me to get to the immense wordiness.
It's coming. It's coming.
That,
the early games they ease you into it, but then once Astral takes center stage and your party, done. It's done.
The immense wordiness that the future Camelot will be known for.
Release the Kraden.
It is so Jover. It makes me think back to my feelings regarding the Mario Tennis GB games. Both of them are great, but in Power Tour they doubled down on the whole everyone talks a lot. Like it's full on. It is full on fucking Dark Dawn at that point.
Oh boy, everyone has to interject with their own thoughts.
Yeah, it is.
Yup.
It is ruthless in that game. But it sucks too because I really do like a lot of the later cast in Power Tour. Like I like Emmy, the senior champ, and the varsity crew, which she's also a part of. Like they're all cool people, but they all talk way too much.
Damn, that sucks. So I believe all that now since we got Thunderbolt, I believe all that's left to do is progress.
Yeah, I think we can progress. We can say progress now. I just want to get back and get some stuff.
Yeah, I get you.
I want to buy some more Moo Milk.
Aside
Gotcha.
from the miscellaneous area.
Yeah, aside from like hitting up like miscellaneous individual like small ponds of water. I've already seen this cutscene because I had to redo the map because I missed Kiwi. So I'm just holding B.
Let's not shit talk Peter. Peter is the boy, okay? Peter is the boy of Shining Force 2.
I also started playing Majora's Mask again. Maybe with a controller that will function better than last time, right?
Doesn't
All I know is that I miss Shining Force CD characters.
CD. Oh man, justice for Mayfair. She never got what she needed. Peter is overpowered, and deliberately so. He's the best.
He's a phoenix, of course he is.
He's the best.
With a sprite that makes him look like the Looney Tunes Dodo. or the Looney Tunes Vulture, I mean, rather.
Who else needed a hard scale? 'Cause I have 2 now. I think I need one else.
If you want any of the fangs for Stelin,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will do.
I just miss Wendy. Wendy and Yisha. And Natasha a little.
I don't know anything about CD. Mostly the only thing I know anything about 2 is because meta. And only reason I know anything about 1 is you guys.
continue to praise the good name of Domingo.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Searing shot face.
Oh yeah, you can get Searing Shot now. Because you're not getting V-Create, ever. V-Create outclasses Searing Shot, but without that, Searing Shot is a really, it's just Fire Earthquake.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I wasn't saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm saying that it's what it is. It's a really, really good move.
Thunder.
So what's the ideal final move set?
I mean, I'm good with anything with Alex, really.
Whatever is covered.
Yeah,
Whatever
I need,
does-
I need,
I
whatever
feel
you-
like,
I
I
need
feel like
coverage right
fire is probably good because
Whatever you
it
don't
breaks
have
through
coverage for.
steel, which otherwise would have a. Well, I guess we have
Yeah, we have Minerva.
Crunch
Yeah, we have-
isn't resisted by steel yet.
Underfang. I don't think we have the tunnel.
No, it still is.
It is. I thought. Or no, sorry. Yeah, it is resisted now. It isn't later.
Yeah, Gen 6
yeah,
is
fire-
so
You get
it's
ice
no
and
longer resistant.
thunder because
I'm going to ice. You don't have much ice coverage right now.
you get.
I
I don't think you have a ton
like-
of electric. I don't think you have a ton of electric coverage either.
And I'm not trying to leverage coverage either. We're about to change that.
Okay.
yeah, the only thing that covers electric is ground. So
We are about to change that.
No, I think Matt's meaning stuff that's effective against like flying and water.
well, we have a rock and
We don't really have a lot for water.
or this Thunderbolt or
Now we do.
Ace or a dragon type existing covers water.
Now we got some electric wind god fist in here.
I'm just catching up to where I should be, and then I'm gonna close the game.
Let's get the 20 Raz button.
Oh, he has dialogue here. Oh, interesting. But I went back to go get him.
I love when my fire types have electric coverage. Shout out to Bagmore. Shout out to Typhlosion in Gen 2.
Under punch meta.
Shout out to my fire type that's also an electric type. Hey, Heat Rotom, how's it going?
Hey, Cinderace, what you should have been.
What you should have been. I could say that about every single Galar starter. You should have been subtype. You should have had a subtype.
You know, it's a good thing Merc isn't here. Otherwise,
yeah.
he'd start railing on Galar.
We're past the point, we're past the point where we need monotype starters still. We have one of each of them now. We have two of some of them. Alright, now I can stop. Great save. Great suspend point.
Alright, onward.
Alright, let's go to Twist Mountain. It's during the summer, so you have to actually play it.
Let's actually play it. Oh no.
I wish it was summer and raining right now and not winter and... Well, it's not snowing now, but it was earlier.
I wish it would rain. Water exists here. Trust me.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, we got fucking Blastoise, and we got fucking Relegator, we got fucking Inteleon, and we got fucking Samurai.
It started to rain.
It started to rain. You're going to rain! Who's the fifth one? Gen 3, Swampert, Gen 4, Bullion, Gen 5, Samurai, Gen 6, Greninja. No, we only have 4. Yeah, we only have 4. Where's the 5th one? Quabble's fighting. Napoleon Steel. Samurai, not Samurai. Swampert's water.
And ground.
Water. Swampert's ground. Yeah, Quabble's from Water Fighter.
Oh, yes! Oh!
Alright, speaking of starters, this is a good topic. What does everybody think the starters for Legends ZA are going to be? We're getting a Pokemon Presents next week.
Yep.
Let's get it on the record now before the event happens.
We're not going to get 3 starters. Are not going to be anything from Gen 9 because they're the newest. And
It's not going to be anything from Gen 6.
Yeah, because that's the Gen. They're going to be in their region somewhere.
Will they double up on gens that they did in Arceus?
Maybe. See, the Arceus ones were all like just like the 3 fan favorites, the biggest fan favorites. So maybe this one will be like the least used.
Oh, so that means Meganium.
Yeah, of course, Chikorita for grass. Though, you know, now that we got the options we would have to have would brain work, please.
So
I guess although Turtwig is the least used to the Gen 4 starters, right?
oh, absolutely.
Unfortunately, my boy Turt.
I can see either of them working for the grass
Although
starter.
I wouldn't want to get Empoleon because that would mean we would lose the only water steel type in the series.
If they did Turtwig, Totodile, and Torchic?
Maybe. Oh man, the 3 T's.
League of Teas, you might say?
The League of T's, you might say.
Turtwig was
No,
He was an Arceus because that was the Gen 4 region.
Considering Mega Blaziken, I don't think we need any more of.
Oh, that's true. Blaziken does have a Mega.
Yeah, they may get Megas. Mega region.
Trying to think what would work in like France.
Doesn't have to be
So
French.
somebody, I saw the reason I'm bringing this up is because the Empoleon art that Merc posted in Pokemon chat earlier, the artist was like saying, "Oh, they think it's going to be Snivy, Piplup, and they weren't sure on who the fire would be." So that got me thinking about it. And somebody commented that Litten and
I was
Incineroar
going
are
to
getting
say Litten.
something.
I mean, yeah.
You make him a
Fam?
face instead of a heel.
It's Litten, fam?
Also give
Fire Fairy, he's a face now.
Let's make Incineroar have an alt in a Smash that's just reflecting.
Make this version of Incineroar actually Wolf Click Sphere Pokemon.
We just pivot
Bonus-
into Collision.
Bonus points if they actually like had him behind closed doors at an event and asked him about it, just to do that.
Anyways, the Twist Mountain's interesting. It's like a whole like big crater. Nice, Dirty. Thank you. Only ability you have. It's like a big like, crater that you kind of like weave in and out of as you go further down.
Oh man, Momo having low HP.
Shocker!
It feels like we're back in Xenosaga.
We have never left.
In the winter, you can also find the craters filled, allowing you to just skip to the end. You just ignore Twist Mountain.
Oh, so it's
Also
like,
finding Vanillite here and also Cryogonal here.
So it's kind of like Shoal Cave, kind of.
Yes. Except there's an exit, so you don't skip Shoal Cave. They're either gonna try to find 3 more fan favorites or try to find the 3 least used.
I was trying to think of something that would
ones
like.
that need the attention more.
I was trying to think of something that would like fit Kalos and like beauty. Like I'm picturing, Torterra, but like with a giant cherry blossom tree on its back or something that would.
May I say, Gen 8 is a potential because we're not in Gen 8 anymore. We could have a regional Cinderace, regional Rillaboom, regional Inteleon.
I guess like Inteleon would kind of make sense because like I could see like a French spy thing working.
I don't think it needs to be French related either.
It doesn't have to be French related.
Well, I'm thinking that they'll theme it like because.
I mean, yeah, all the but at least two of the Arceus starters were Hisui Japan themed.
Exactly.
Hokkaido themed.
They don't all have to be French themed, though.
Of course, we don't know to what degree Legend ZA is really going to be with.
They'll talk.
Kalos.
We will definitely hear about it in 6 days.
His Silver Hair Freak, I was also thinking that non-traditional starters.
I don't think Game Freak would do that.
I think they might do it.
They're too into the concept of the first partner Pokemon. That they
Yeah, I'm with Scared on this one. Like, as cool as it is that fans do like ROM hacks and they pick, you know, oh, you can start with Machop and
the fucking
a Psychic type and a Dark type or whatever. Like, that's cool, but I don't see Game Freak doing that.
Phoenix Rising with its starters of Petalil and Growlithe and Staryu were great. But
Mystic powers, grant me the boost!
grant me the AP boost. Most normal hiker, please use Rock Pokemon. Hilda just liked this post.
She absolutely did. Damn it.
I was about to say,
No,
why are
I'm
you?
not expecting anything else, honestly.
I was about to say, why are you will-wisping and already starting? We'll probably get more about Pokemon Pocket or PCG Pocket because that has been a smash success.
They'll talk about Pocket. They'll talk about Cafe for no one who plays it. They'll talk about Unite, maybe one time.
Is Unite still running?
Yes. They're still adding new Pokemon.
Maybe they'll talk about that new Dragonite anime movie thing that they announced.
I did link a trailer about that.
True.
They may just cover the stuff that's like already that they just announced because
They'll
they
probably
figured
talk
not
about a
everybody
Pokemon
saw it.
Center that we can't go to because it's Japan.
Or they'll talk about New York
Yeah, maybe
because
we'll get
the U.S. only gets one.
we'll get a Pokemon Center Boston. I don't know. Pokemon Center Los Angeles. That would be like more likely.
You fools.
They'll talk about Pokemon Go, of course.
Of course, they will never not talk about Pokemon Go.
You fools, it's time for Gen 10.
We are at that point.
It's
We
the
are
3-year
cur-
cycle. It's time for Gen 10.
It's the
We
3-year
are,
cycle.
but with the hanging fruit that is ZA, I don't know if they're gonna show that yet because they'll probably wait
Did that
until
ever stop them.
they'll probably wait until spring of next year to release it if they release ZA at the holidays.
I mean, good. Get them more time to release games.
I can't wait for them to have waited an entire year to talk about ZA and it's still not polished.
I think instead of Gen 10, they will reveal a surprise game from somebody other than Game Freak that they've licensed it out to that nobody's expecting. Like I don't know if it'll be like a Gen 5 remake specifically, but they'll announce something that isn't a new mainline game. And people are like, oh,
Here is my thoughts on the frankly inevitable Gen 5 remake. There's no third version for them to not adapt. Black and White 2 are a sequel, there's no reason for them to touch that. If they're doing just Black and White, the game is right here.
so what, do you think they'll do like Black and White 3? Or how about something like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee style, but black-white. Maybe not the same mechanics.
You know, like
Maybe not the same mechanically, but a air quotes remake that's still different.
actually wrong, Dan. Genius Sonority does Cafe
Yeah,
remix. That's the only thing to do at this point. But
they are locked in the
After-
side game minds.
yeah, after the Aura games, they were basically just in Pokemon puzzle game hell because they
Yeah,
also
weren't-
did Troze.
Yeah.
That
Remind me, when you did the LP, Twist Mountain was not winner, right?
no, it was not winner. I know. I would know that for a fact.
Okay. Because I remember your reaction to Winter Twist Mountain when Mel did her playthrough.
Yeah. That was fresh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you miss out on a lot of items if it's winter, but you also don't have to do Twist Mountain. So,
Speedruns,
take.
baby!
speedruns, you set the game, you set your DS's clock, set your DS's month to a specific month.
You know what I want from the
What?
fucking thing? Give me another Pokemon music video in the style of Buffalo Chicken from all those Gen 8.
A what?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's one of the single greatest things Pokemon's ever done.
The Bump of Chicken music video. Spirit.
Oh, okay.
That is legit.
I thought you were
one of
saying
the
like, give
greatest-
me another Pokemon music game. And I was like, what? There's a music game?
No,
I've got a Pokemon?
That'd
Bump
be
of-
an
They're already
untapped
made by,
market.
they're already made by Game Freak.
the Bump of Chicken Pokemon music video is one of the single greatest Pokemon series ever made. It is so fucking charming. It is incredibly well animated. The music's great. It's fucking fantastic. That was that.
What they're gonna do is Detective Pikachu 3. You know it. I know it.
When did 2 come out? Oh, I don't remember.
That's a good question. It's bad. Don't worry about it. Like, wow, it's shocking how bad Detective Pikachu Returns is. Yeah, we
Came
got
out in
Harmonite.
2023.
Harmonite. They're made by Game Freak. Just do Pokemon Harmonite.
Mr. Power's going with a boost.
Mystic Powers, grant me the boost. AP boost. I can't speak on one. I don't know much about one. But I'm probably gonna say it's. I don't even know how it plays. Like I know it plays like 2, but like 2 is really bad. 2 is a Telltale game, and in 2 is story mode, like Minecraft story mode. Do nothing, and you still succeed.
Audrey up.
Hey.
This is dead end. Dun, 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 dun. I love the 2 Gen 5 games for having different reasons why you can't use Glaceon and Leafeon in this game, in this region. In this game, Eevee isn't until post-game, and in the sequel, the rocks aren't until post-game.
Yeah.
But you can get Eevee in the main game. Because the ice rock is here, in the basement.
So funny, dude.
It's great. We're just not allowed to have Glaceon until Gen 8. Where they invent the ability to just evolve it with Stone.
Pokemon's adherence that Ice type is a late game type.
It's not! Stop it! I'm not yelling at you.
Oh yeah.
Yelling at Game Freak.
So this week on Bay, we got a single unit banner and no one else because Unaga's the only character we got.
True! The only one that matters. I don't remember who's on it. Who else is on it?
It spells Xenologue characters.
Oh yeah, don't
Oh,
care.
yeah, Neville and Rafal and Celestia.
You want to know why I don't care? Because Madeline's not on it.
True. And there's no Gregory, but Gris is the grandeur amount.
Yes.
Yeah, and obviously no Mavier, because spoilers.
He's already.
Wow.
Javier's already in the game.
Oh yeah, true. He's also already in the game. True. True.
Revenge! Revenge!
Oh, I'm dead then.
Revenge of the
Bye, Audrey. It's still leaf seeds and into nothing. You just lose that HP. Bye. I believe there's a doctor here somewhere.
Yeah, I remember there
On,
being a
I
doctor
think
here.
the outside in the crater. True, that is unfortunately next gen. In a game that doesn't actually have Cottonee in it, so it's not like it matters. It's funny when they retype Pokemon that aren't in the region. Honestly, I think it's the only thing they get. No, never mind. Clefable isn't in Gen 6, but it got retyped. Duh, it should be. And some aspects of Fairy were a mistake, but its existence was not, because this gen, specifically this gen, Gen 5, Dragon was a little too rampant.
Yeah, speaking for me, the resident dragon hype man of this call right now, yeah, they need to be stopped.
Yeah, this was the gen of hyper offense and weather wars, and Dragon played really well into both. Because the two most popular weather, or meaning the most popular weather, rain, water, Dragon resists water. And there was nothing to stop Dragon other than steel, which Dragons have ways around. So the introduction of a type that just ignores Dragon entirely was necessary.
Yeah.
The fact that it's also super effective as Dark for no reason, that was not necessary.
That's really good typing.
No, it was not.
It is.
Dark was not a good type until Gen 7, when they made it ignore Crankster.
Good typing.
Fairy is a very good type, but yeah. We'll get more into Fairy whenever we go to Colors, because that is inevitable. I wrote notes for it. We better go.
We're going, relax.
Okay.
If I don't get to talk about my fun Astrid adventures, I'm not playing Kalos, okay?
True, Dan. Poison does have an offensive use now. That's good. I like that Poison has a better use.
It needs more.
Also, a reason to use Iron Head.
Hold on, buddy.
Be down. But yeah. Adventures of Astrid, not the Adventures of Dirtsa.
Not the Adventures of Dirtsa.
I'm so glad that works as a name. Like, Astrid backwards has dirt in it, and that's people's thoughts about FE10 Astrid. Yeah, the rest of Fairy's like resistances and effectiveness is baffling. Why is Fairy good against fighting? It's below. It's down.
Okay.
Yeah, this place is tiered in a way that makes it so like items you can detect are lower on you.
Boy, I love 2D and 3D.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
Fire- well-
the main reason why Fairy is like the way it is because of its relation to the Fairful, like loring. That's why a bunch of those things is not just the whole anti-dragon thing.
Yeah. Why they're weak to steel, why they're weak to poison. I don't know why fire resists fairy, but fire definitely needs another resistance. So
I'd say some of it has got to be gameplay balance reasons, but then they didn't balance the rest of the fucking type chart, so
it's funny when
that
people
makes no
try to
sense.
rationalize reasons why types are weak against other types, and then Game Freak just changes the type chart so it doesn't matter.
They need to do it more. Like, they need to change more on it.
It's like how many years did people try to theorize why steel resisted Ghost and Dark, and now it doesn't? Ruining all of those theories. Because Game Freak doesn't care about your theories.
Yeah, they literally just throw stuff at a dartboard, it feels like.
Funny
I
rise
mean, yeah,
button.
that's why they did. That is exactly why they did that, because Aegis Slash would have been insanely, disgustingly broken.
It was already insane.
It is already really good, but an Aegis Slash that resists, that is neutral to Dark and Ghost. Yeah, which is why Dark, the special type, it resisted it.
I wouldn't know why they made Ghost a physical type in the early gens anyway.
The only move was Lick.
Then that speaks for itself at that point.
Yeah.
The only move that did proper damage was Lick, because they also had Nightshade, but... Yeah, Dark was special until Gen 4, and then, ironically, every single Dark move became physical, and they had to make special Dark moves. Of which we still only have, like, 3.
Dark Pulse, Night Gaze. Those are the only 2 I know.
Dark Pulse, Night Days, and Snarl.
Oh, Snarl, yeah.
So ABC, huh?
All of which were made at least in Gen 4.
Yeah, Night Gaze obviously Gen 5.
Yeah. Let's see, how many
Caught a
other...
moon rock!
I'm not counting G moves or Z moves because they can be either type. There's one new special dark move, but it doesn't do proper damage. It's the Treasures of Ruin move, Ruination. It does have HP. No, that's it. Just those.
Quality!
I mean, they have a point.
Godless Minecraft server sounds accurate, so yeah.
Godless Minecraft server known as Gen 5 OU.
Does that mean that the admins on that Minecraft server just repeatedly were changing the weather via code? Like going into the console and changing it?
/ weather. / weather rain / weather sun / weather rain / weather sun.
/ weather sandstorm.
No one does hail. Unfortunately, hail's cool. Well, hail's cool now.
I'm back.
I'm too much of a boomer to care about hail.
You know what's
I'll
cooler
say it.
though? Frostbite and snow. Oh, you don't have hail anymore. We have snow. But Frostbite was rad. Bring that back.
Man, kill
at-
Politoad, God willing.
/ kill at Politoad.
Sent by Pelipper.
Caliper!
Pelipper! Oh, Gen 7 Pelipper, Crystal Pelipper, so good.
I really wanted to make a rain team in Gen 7 because of that. That and because I really, really, really love Kingdra, and much as I would have liked it to have been good, the sniper set from Gen 6 just isn't good.
It sure did grow 3 sizes, that drizzle. I can't believe Polly's funny. Shocker.
Holy God.
Potion.
I even got a random wild shiny Pelipper in Gen 6.
Based.
It had abysmal IVs though.
Ah, whatever.
But hey, I could have bottle capped it in Gen 7, so.
Sure, you can just fix that now.
I hate ideas.
I do too.
I think it's
probably-
just on the other side.
Yeah, it's
or
on the
right
other
here
side.
even.
Ooh, nugget. Next town, you might
Oh,
be able to
that's right
sell it
there.
to someone quite nice.
Just because you can make it competitive ready doesn't mean it'll be good. At it. I have a pizza melt in my lap now. That's very good.
Nice.
Pizza melt and fries, because did you know Pizza Hut has fries?
I
Works
did
for
not.
me.
Then again, the Pizza Hut that was closest to me closed down, like, around COVID, so. I have no Pizza Hut nearby anymore.
The Pokemon story these days, the Pokemon main story these days is a vehicle for you to get to competitive, and I hate that.
I also hate this. In fact, back when Gen 6
Merc
was
was here,
new,
he would also hate this.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I like that it's so easy to get into now, but I dislike that they don't really do much with it.
Pokemon designed by the MVCI balance team.
Ooh.
Hey, there's your doctor.
Yeah, no, back when, like, X and Y and Ross were new, I remember talking with some people at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals who also played Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I've shared this before. That
You may have.
like, I always wanted more out of, like, the Pokemon story aspect. You know, give me a reason to not go through the motions for 20-plus hours until I get to the end game. But then the other people were like, no, I like that I can just mindlessly press the A button through attacks because I want to get to the end to get to competitive. And I'm like, just fucking play Showdown then. Like,
Showdown is to your left. Polly,
Is
you
to
say that like that'd be a bad thing when I'm in here.
but then somebody, I think somebody a couple weeks ago mentioned, just do like what Coliseum did. We'll just have like a battle now thing on the menu.
Yeah, just like have an option, like just battle button.
You want to get into competitive? There you go. Go do that. Let the people who want actually content in their single-player game get that content.
Hi, Alex, get in there.
Yeah,
To be
I'm.
fair, at least Scarlet and Violet seem to be better about that than some of their predecessors.
Yeah, like I said, they just need to do better about this in the main game than just have it be easy mode until you finish. Like, I get the whole the Pokemon is doubling down on the exploring aspect. That's cool, but like but I play these games for the battling aspect. So
Some people
Children
do
yearn
it.
for Pokemon Stadium.
A
35
lot of people
days.
do it too, which is why a lot of people play BGC IRL.
Holly, you're on a roll with these. Don't stop.
You think you're not funny, Polly? You're very funny. if I can get Ray and Josh to laugh at what I say, I'm not funny. Imagine what you could say. I don't have a mailbox. I do have a mailbox. It's not my. I don't use it. I don't get mail. If I didn't know you would just say no, I would, Polly, I would just say, hey, like, get in the game. But...
In there.
Live Canadian man on stream. Sorry, live Canadian individual.
By yourself.
Damn, Polly, that's cold.
Snow.
I'm gonna stop you there, Polly. Don't you fucking talk about that. I don't need to hear about the electric bill. That's like a real thing? Like, don't need to hear about that. Oh shit, it's Nell. Hiker Nell.
Nice.
Not Hiker Rafal.
Hiker Nell going out to look at the stars.
Yeah.
Some lucky
Hiker-
stars.
Hiker Nell of, whatever. Doesn't matter. Hiker Nell,
No,
Hiker Nihil.
Hiker Nihiliga.
Nice, normal gem.
Hiker Normal Gem. Hiker Normal Gem return. I'm now done with this bit. Pocket Sand. It's still funny that they cut all the other gems except normal, and then made Incinerate burn the normal gem.
Talk about sending a message.
These were a mistake. Message was stop using acrobatics, you sweaty fucks.
Personally, I think we should be using acrobatics more.
I agree.
I think we should invent flying gem acrobatics with unburden. Aluka.
Now, see, that's just power herb, sky attack, and then acrobatics.
Another thing that's very funny is deleting Pursuit, and then in the same gen making an obscenely powerful Pokemon who's very punished by Pursuit. Dragon Ball.
That's
And then we got to be terrorized by Goldengo.
I remember when people were not hyping up Dragon Bolt to not be, they were not hyping up to be one of the most OP suitors of all time. Nowadays, hey, look how that turned out to be.
Goldie Go Gengo, why is it the Cheese Man?
so full of cheese.
Dangerous.
It's not easy being cheesy.
It's not easy being cheesy. Dan, being number 1000 does not explain why he's the cheese man.
Cheese making.
Just peel it into the shape of a paintbrush. You know what they should do for Gen 10? Let you paint your own shinies with a Smeargle.
You took my idea from Pokemon chat.
Oh, you did? Oh, rip.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was you. Well,
Yeah,
still, the point of the
Rion-
thing stands.
Rion said something, and I was like, "Ooh, use for Smeargle now that it can't commit Dark Void war crimes."
Yeah, true. I didn't know that was you.
Where was it?
Well, still, the statement stands.
Yeah, Rion said, "I do wish future Pokemon games allow us to just paint our own shinies. I think that'd be cool." And I said, "It gives Smeargle a new use now that it can't Dark Void war crime."
Rain Dance.
While we're at it, please unnerf Dark Void.
Man, where's Flanger when you need it?
Please unnerf War Crime. Unnerf Dark Void because Smeargle can't have it. So why is it also 50 hit? 50 hit.
Unnerf Rain Dance Flareon.
True.
Rain Dance Flareon isn't nerfed. It's just on a Flareon.
No, it's nerfed technically because of HP water. There you go.
Oh, that's called Terra Blast Water. They should put Gen 10 in New York again, but have him on. That's just a dude holding
I'm
energy.
on Dan's side there. Definitely unnerfed self-destructing explosion.
Can I make a compromise? Can we leave self-destruct nerfed, but unnerf explosion?
Okay, I'm fine.
That sounds good.
I'm fine with that.
No one uses self-destruct anyway when explosion is there, so just have both.
Yeah, unless your name is Snorlax.
But that lets you use self-destruct as a mid-range move until you get explosion later.
Hey, he gets it!
I don't know if a 200 power move is mid-range.
You know what I mean, Spirit. You're the champion of bring back Signal Beam, so...
Yeah, but Signal Beam is like 70 power.
Which is pretty.
Okay, so nerf self-destruct a little more, then.
I get like 170, 180.
No, mate, just put it back to its Gen 1 power. 130.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it was 130.
Yeah,
do is we
before
get,
death,
Oh, yeah, that's
before,
fine.
before death
Fine.
halving, but that's what it was.
Perfect time then. That's fine.
Clearly, what we do is we unnerf Dig.
It was nerfed?
Yeah, it had like 100 something power in Gen 1.
Let's go look at this.
Yeah, Ray knows what I mean.
Yeah, it was 100 in Gen 1, then 60 for Gens 2 through 4, and then finally in Gen 4 it went back to 80 and been there
Yeah.
since.
Yep, he is correct.
Wow.
See Sharon up there, and I need to remind me I need to go grab my plasma. Voice
To be
clip.
fair, Dig being a 2-turn move and having 100 power, I'm fine with.
If there's a reason that Let's Go changed Sky Attack to 200 power for no reason.
Yeah, because they didn't have items, so they didn't have to worry about power-ups.
Soul Beam was the same way because there was no such thing as Sun.
Look,
Just the
power Herb Dig being just as equivalent as Earthquake, I have zero problems with giving up your move slot for that, or your item slot for that.
That's true.
Some moves still work on a semi-invulnerable Pokemon. Earthquake, Magnitude, and Fissure do damage.
Can Hawlucha learn Dig?
Maybe. I think so. A lot of things can learn Dig.
No, it does not look like
Helping
it.
Hand
I
hit
didn't-
semi-invulnerable. In Gen 1
Oh,
only,
no, it can.
Hide except in Stadium. Whirlwind,
Actually,
Roar,
it will.
Swift, Transform.
Power
And Gen 6 onward,
Put in.
Toxic works when used by a poison type.
Herb Dig Hawlucha with Unburden?
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm game with this.
What a bothersome bunch.
I don't know why I was reading that. There was no reason to read that.
You go, I'm sure.
Look, Hilbert and Sharon right here are just Kira and Atherin.
Yeah!
See, Polly's right. Bulldoze is the new mid-range move.
Oh no, Dennis downloaded ROM hacking tools.
Oh no, he downloaded G3T. He downloaded PK Hex.
He downloaded PKX!
Good program.
He's going to edit his save to win. He's gonna underlevel his Hydreigon.
Well, Hilbert doesn't have a sister, so...
That we know of.
That we know of.
Given that everybody ships Bianca and Sharon online, I guess Bianca becomes Kigali.
Maybe Hilbert has an older sister who's out adventuring already, named Hilda.
I'm glad you brought that up, Spirit. The plan I had for the White LP post game was I was going to have Hilbert and Hilda be twins.
Oh, cool.
And they would just meet up and just bond together as a family.
So it's the female Byleth, male Byleth, fan art trend of
the
their siblings.
Byleth fan fiction.
Yeah.
You get
This is the ice
the
cave.
circles.
Yeah, they would just meet in Battle Subway and like, oh shit, hey bro, how's it been? How you been? And they just
Folly.
Involve Eevee and Glaceon, and this is a TM for Flash Cannon.
Wow, I remember this being here. TM91, Flash Cannon.
This comparison sucks ass because the thing this leads to Nate being Shin, and that's not something I ever want to speak into existence. Actually, no. Hugh becomes Hugh Shin.
Hugh was Shin, absolutely. He has
Gilbert Dennis Durandal.
He has all of the makings of Shinosuka.
You should.
Who does Nate become then?
Oh shit, dude. You can't be Ray, because then you have to die, so...
That was the fucking Purloin!
I'm just gonna smile and nod.
That filled me with some level of power.
Raz can learn it, because, I guess they wanted this thing to be special, but it's not. It learns all the laser, basically just a bunch of laser beam moves and power jam. It's physical bond.
Rosa can be Luna, and Nate can be Heim.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Also, in post-game, that guy gives you basically every other fossil.
Neat.
Once a day.
Neat, okay.
Man, Ron is missing a choice conversation right now.
He'll be that. If it was winter, there would be the 1% chance of finding a triagonal here.
Given that only 3 of the 7 stages are fightable, to my knowledge, that tracks.
Yeah, you don't fight all of it. You don't fight any of them. And you fight Zinzolin a lot in the sequel.
Who's Neo?
Well, it can't be Gessis, because he's the villain.
Yeah, he's Durandal.
And this should lead us directly into the city.
I guess N?
Yeah.
By the way, I am the...
I feel like that works.
Villain organization? I don't know.
Both, why you just both Dingo and Emmett?
Hey, Cedric. Punish Dingo.
Yes!
Yeah, no, and now that there's no Ingo, it's just Emmett. Good old Icirrus City. Too bad it's not winter. We can't visit. Bye-bye, Go-Go Man.
So, Skyla is Maru, right?
Alright, kind of saw all your gems.
Yeah, this is where you sell your rare items. I think.
Juniper is Maru. Yeah, okay. That works too.
Also, this is one of, if not the only town in the series that has wild encounters in it. Around. Hey, Ron.
Ron, we've been on a tangent thanks to Polly.
Really do.
We've been comparing the characters from Unova to that of Gundam Seed and Destiny.
Well, it's not a bad tangent to be on, to be honest.
Yeah, Sharon is Atherin, Hilbert is Kira, Bianca is Kigali. Yeah, I was deciding that Stella was Hughes Purloin.
Naturally in the... I don't know what's going on. Naturally in the winter, this is ice. And there's no encounters then. You can find Stunfisk, Shelmet, Alpha Toad. I think that's it.
Palpatine.
Over here in the sequels where you fight the Shadow Triad in post-game.
Another thing you missed, Ron,
Ooh,
was...
who's the Nicole?
Another thing you missed, Ron, is we talked about the single unit banner that came this week with Unako.
Yeah, there's only one character on it. There could have been two, but they decided that we weren't allowed to have good things.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the Dragon Twins outside of the story context, because Raval actually does chill out. And Nell isn't hit with a stupid bat.
I mainly mean this up because I know Dragon, the fucking Xenologue, is really...
Oh no, it's hot garbage, I'm not gonna deny that. Bleh. But I pay for the shit, and I have those characters, so I'm gonna use them.
Fair enough.
Paulie, does that mean that Lysander is Alial Sanchez?
Arias Sanchez!
Lysander! Well, we're coming up in the ice gym, so
No, Lysander is Ribbons.
They sure decided to give you your first dragon, and then the last two gyms beat dragon.
Yeah.
Well, Alias isn't going anywhere, so that's Silver's Ace, so... TM31! Brick Break!
Just have free Perk Break, just in the Pokemon Center.
Easy.
Question is, where is the sale man? Oh, there
Right
it
here.
is.
But yeah, I was just running errands with Mom. Went to the doctors.
He will take any of your gems, stones, stardust, like pearls.
And sell it for Messer Fuck Ton. But in fact, I'm pretty sure it's just double.
I don't know. Because I know the rare bone and the bomb mushroom are not double. And the person I was thinking of in Nondella Town just takes all the relic items from the undersea area. So if one day back in the day you were feeling frisky, you could just run around in a cave for an hour, get farming stones, and then come here and sell them.
I think you had a nugget you could sell as well. Maybe a few of them.
Yeah, too bad there isn't a legendary Pokemon that lines up with the ruins.
Is there Thunder Fire Blast?
You're not going to be diving underwater in an ancient ruins and find Keldeo in it.
I miss Relicanth.
Better have all those.
I got dropped today, Relicanth and Blaze Black too, and that shit was horrible to get because you can only get it from fishing in a Ripple, Ripple encounter, I'm pretty sure.
I love that they brought back Dive as an HM for one area, and there's no Pokemon involved, so like...
So yeah, another problem is actually getting into Ripple fishing is very difficult early on, so I had to essentially hack that shit in.
Yeah, just at that point, just spawn in the Relicanth, who cares?
Well, by cheating it in, I mean essentially just cheating in the Ripple encounter.
So you need to. We have a positional audio thing. When you're around these four, you're clapping. You can also stand in between them and fuck them up.
Yeah, if you want to get to that item where it has to be sure.
Has to be winter or autumn. I think autumn applies for that too.
Okay.
Spin, spin, turn and spin.
Yeah, you can stand in the middle and fuck them up,
Okay.
and they will eventually fix.
Okay.
Wait, is it
was
summer
gonna
right
ask-
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is
Doesn't
currently
mean.
summer.
Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of the Castell you told me. You have to get on a specific day. That's right.
Tuesdays.
We live in a monopoly.
We live in a monopoly. We live in a society.
We live in a society.
Throws monopoly money at you.
Canadian money.
Yeah, we live in Fortune Street? Hell yeah.
Big deal.
Big deal.
Sell non-stock.
We live in an anemone.
Yes.
Sell non-stocks in the chest.
I think what's cool you can do here. This house, for one. I mean, cool is subjective here, but
Oh, this house is pretty lame from what I recall.
you can do this daily.
Today's challenger is this person.
It's the pep quiz.
What is it really used to take when you take pictures?
Hint,
Their
hint.
names are Aha, Y, and Ditto.
We didn't need the hint. Just let us answer.
I think it's a Pikachu.
You're better at burn heal.
I don't know if Pikachu's even an option. It's not in this game, so.
Pokemon is a thing you can pick from, so.
Yeah, but you have to have seen it already.
Pick burn heal. That'll heal the burn there, but
Camera?
Connection. Oh, there it is.
Camera!
Camera mode. Also, why is there this random Paper Mario ass bit in this house?
oh
You get an
man, that
antidote for it.
was.
I think you
That
get a
was
random.
so worth
I
it.
think you get a random medicine for it.
That was. It would have been funny to give you burn
Oh,
heal.
well,
but
Well, it is
wouldn't-
called Pep Quiz.
Yes,
so
that
makes
explains
sense.
why they're called Pep Quiz.
Yeah, this is maybe one of the lamest houses in all.
Also, if it was winter, you could get above the gym where there's dark grass.
Okay.
White lane for very lane build up for very lane rule.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff you can do here in Icirrus City requires leather. Well, Polly, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
True.
Gotcha! Type faster. Alright, who are we showing him? Gotta be Alias. It's gotta be somebody with more friendship. I don't know if this is a ribbon or if this is like an item.
Oh,
XP share.
It's a second EXP share.
cool.
Based.
I'll say no to that.
Alright.
Welcome to Tumbra.
Oh shit! Town, bruh! I miss town, bruh.
Lion's Paw.
I miss the town, bruh, so much, bruh.
I miss Isara.
I miss Shiho. This is not Bye Bye Go Go Man's house. His house is to the right. it needs to be winter in order to access it because the snow will fill in the gap.
Guys, I missed
Oh,
town,
wow.
bro.
I miss town, bro.
Marvel and DC to cross over again later.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
that's
house.
cool.
Yeah, I really want to visit this house.
Yeah, you can only be winter, so you'll either have to change the clock or come back in 2 months.
I actually got the scoop on that.
I miss Bergamon
Where
too,
was it?
Polly.
Bergamot and Digimon.
Not much to really do here since it's not winter, so just go say hi to Bryson.
Unless you want to close the game and reset, change the clock by 2 months, and then.
I mean, he has to change. I'm pretty sure he just has to. He has to actually change his clock for that.
Yeah, you
I
have-
don't
you
feel
have
like
to-
I don't
you
feel
have
like
to
doing
change
that right
the
now.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay,
I could about like you know.
that's fine. Oh shit! This is Black and White 1. I get to do the funny glitch. We're Gym 7.
Oh yeah! Oh
I get to
yeah!
do the mid collision.
Oh shit, we're here.
Even I know about this
where
one.
it is.
Come to me, Ice Blade.
Peak aesthetics.
You're pushing it.
I shall freeze you.
When I
Taste
freeze
this! Ah! Don't worry, man. I got you.
Hey.
Here you go.
Okay, I found it. I had to open up a video so I
Black
could
Belt
find it.
Branch.
So Ray did some weather manipulation off screen.
Ray became Storm from X-Men off screen.
Typhoon!
Yeah, but see,
Lightning
Polly,
attack!
if we put Gen 10 in Canada, that means we'd have early ice types.
Lightning storm!
What's the name of Storm Super with the icicle rain thing?
In Marvel 3.
Well, at least 2. I assume it's in 3 as well.
Cragnole is funny because it is the only non-new genderless Pokemon that learns Attract.
Hmm.
It's useless because you can't use Attract. on Pokemon.
Lightning Storm and Hailstorm.
Hailstorm.
Also, it's a nice type of levitate. It's kind of funny.
Cubchoo is so cute.
I like Cubchoo. I also like Beartick, especially later when it gets Slush Rush.
Oh yeah.
Polly, stop. Just no.
Going to remind me that I forgot to apply brick.
Oh
Bear-
right.
Oh, yeah, break.
Beartick should have been ice fighting. Changed my mind.
Honestly,
Should have.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is black, so that means we're gonna get the other version of Opelucid.
Yep, we're gonna get Opelucid Black.
Yeah.
Give Victini come and brick. Alright?
Victini gets a lot, man.
That's actually cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we get traded.
Black Opelucid Black is my favorite design, but I prefer
Black
the white
Opelucid as a top 2 or 3 top theme for me in all Pokemon.
I prefer the white theme version, but I do like the aesthetic of the city.
Also, we
I
get
think
I'll
traded.
let you know when we're there.
I think Black Opelucid has a really bitch and bang guitar, and I fucking love it. It's so fucking good. Ray's right under, I don't know, one late year top teams up the there.
We're gonna make it the next Gen 10 is
Ice
gonna be
beam!
based on
Arctic attack!
fucking Oregon for no reason. Be based on the city of Seattle, Washington.
I'm trying to think where in the world. Oh, give me Italy.
That'll
Be
be
nice.
cool. Although I prefer if we left Europe, because we've been in Europe for 4 gens?
Yeah, we have like been.
Am I counting Alola?
Europe a lot.
I mean, when was the
Yeah,
last time
we
we've been
went
there?
France, Hawaii, the United Kingdom, and Spain.
Spain. Let's go somewhere. Let's go to like.
Alright.
Africa.
Sure, yeah. Let's go to Africa. That'd be rad. Go to Egypt.
Dude, Africa styled like with the wild area mechanic that like the newer games have would actually be rad.
Dude, out in the
We
savannah?
have to-
That's crazy.
We have to factor in the Sahara Desert at some point.
I want a big desert area.
I mean, large ass wild desert, pure desert wild area.
While it is
Milan-
accurate to VC1 Lances, nah.
What was the route in Hoenn with the desert?
Route 111.
111, okay.
The daughter.
It'd be like that, except better.
I don't remember the exact path through these, so I would help, but
It's fine.
it's not like you can fuck it up. Like, there's nothing to push. I think you got it.
We're not going to Italy. We're not making a Pokemon based off their patron deity, the flying spaghetti monster.
Says you.
Oh yeah, I'm in my apartment now.
Hey, I heard you had to get into an apartment effectively.
Yeah,
How is it?
quite nice.
Cool.
That means we
Well,
can put. Good.
I'm glad you have a place.
Yeah, thank you.
If we went to Italy, we could have a gym in the Leaning Tower
Ice
of Pisa.
beam!
Ice beam.
We could have a gym in the Leaning Tower of Pisa. We could just go to the Pokemon League that is in the Vatican.
Damn. That's pretty good, actually. I like that.
Rome is in there somewhere.
I hope we get to eat gelato with our Pokemon.
I want Pokemon Venice.
Regional. Venice would be cool. Venice City would be cool. Regional Vanillite that is gelato.
And then I can name my character Why Were You in Venice?
We can name ourselves Jaden.
Pokemon Company, if you're listening to this,
We are
You
just
can take
giving
me-
you ideas. Like,
you can take my idea. I will not sue you. I will put that in writing if you need it.
I've had my ideas taken by Game Freak for decades. Like,
We need to go back to the Vatican. We need to go back to the Vatican. The Shadow Triad has to appear again, so we can have VaticanAssassins.com.
Give me Vanillix regional form that's black raspberry.
So when I was in middle school, I came up with my own idea for a Pokemon game, and their names were Pokemon Diamond and Black. That's how old they were. Go up. And you go down here, and to the right, or left, yeah, right. Then follow the path and where. Up to the button. And then, because they took Diamond, I had Black and White. So, that's also how old they were. Alright, we are almost there. You slide across this.
I still want my Pokemon region. I still want a Pokemon region that's based off of ancient mythology and Japanese culture that it is in the Yomi region where we fight we have to capture the Amaterasu and Yomi Pokemon.
Yeah, I thought that would just be like Isui.
Yeah, they don't involve Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi though. They're not the underworld.
We just go back in time to old Kanto, where there's inexplicably Honedge there. And that's the Tsukiyomi Pokemon.
No, these are legendary Pokemon though.
It's a Katana now.
How does an ice cream cone taunt you?
The names for the names for my games now are Obsidian and Opal. Sorry, what was that, Ron?
Arctic Attack!
It's like, how does an ice cream cone...
Jesus!
Wow. Taunt you.
Well, you see, it's an ice cream cone. It's taunting me because it's an ice cream cone. I want to eat it. It's ice cream.
Okay. Alright, you got me there.
Stiffs.
Sneaky Pebbles.
No,
There's two kinds of people. people that call it Sneaky Pebbles, and then people that call it Stealth Cog. Holly is the latter.
Thanks, Adon.
The ice cream be like, hey, listen, I know you're on that diet, however.
What fruity pebbles be in Pokemon?
It'd be an Execute, but it would be colorful. It would be in 6 designer colors. Okay, so if you walk to the left a little bit, you could be able to see it. So you see the backwards L to your left. The top right rock is there's no collision. So you just slide around to it, and then you can get to it. We'll have to go back to the entrance to this part because this is a shortcut back to the beginning. So slide to the left, and then up, right, up, and then right, and then one more right here, to right.
Yeah!
What?
You can use this to skip that trainer if you want to.
Ahem, Hilbert. Engage no clip.
No clip enabled, baby!
Hold on, keep doing it. I'm gonna make a GIF out of this.
No collision here. I love this game.
Oh man, black and
God.
white, so good.
We truly have engaged the Hilbert effect.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Keep perfecto. That's so good, dude.
Yeah, so if you want to skip that trainer, you just do that. Slide up and to the left, hit the button, go back to the right, and just continue.
Nice.
Hilbert, learn the basic skill of lifting your leg over this rock.
Cast high wall.
That's a trope, you know.
Is insurmountable waist-high fence is the trophy.
Oh, yeah. Of which Pokemon is extremely guilty.
Hey, sometimes it's a person blocking the way, and not a chest-high wall. We're dancing here for no reason. Soon we'll leave for no reason.
We'll leave for no reason.
I both hate that and love that. No, Minerva, you're on that diet. But you know, with how Minerva looks, he probably doesn't need one.
That wouldn't stop Reddit from making her have one.
Crystal's insistence.
So, this is a bit of an off-tangent Pokemon question. What do you guys think is the better, stronger ground type? Gen 4 or Gen 5?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, which gen's ground type are just stronger in your
I would say
this
I
one.
would say this because Excadrill exists.
This
That's
one,
fair.
Golurk. Landorus is in this game.
Yeah. I think I agree with that, even though Gen 4 had some really disgusting ones too, like Hippowdon, Gliscor, Garchomp, Gastrodon.
Some of those didn't really come into more meta relevance until later, though.
Well, some of them were meta relevant right away, like Gliscor.
And yeah,
Garchomp.
Lander's theory is like the ground type in the
Oh,
entire
that's true.
series.
All
Yeah,
my
I do agree,
homies
Gen
hate
5
Lando T.
Gen 5 does have the edge over Gen 4 though in terms of ground types, even though both are absolutely disgusting.
Look, Gen 5 also introduced Bulldoze, therefore.
I got up after I said it, but
The only answer is Gen 5.
my favorite
What
roadblock
actually is
in the
question
same game
here?
is we're dancing for no reason. Is the people blocking Tubeline Bridge because they're trying to get trying to see how many people can get on it? How many people how many people it can carry before it collapses?
That's so funny. Also absurdly dangerous.
And we're
Merc, you're absurdly dangerous. Anyway, how you doing?
The question
My
was
timing is perfect.
It's Bryson Man.
it's him, Bryson Man.
Bryson
The
Man.
question, Bert, the question was what gen has the best ground types?
Oh, Gen 5 easy.
Which has the second best though?
I need to go check the thing.
Well, it's not 6 because the only 2 ground types that
It's
exist.
probably just Gen 4 because
You know, Garchomp, Gen 4.
Garchomp, Gliscor, Hippowdon, Gastrodon.
The correct answer is Gen 9.
Really?
Great Tusk. Great Tusk.
Great Iron Treads, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Great Tusk, Iron Treads, Quad Sire.
I don't like it, but Sandy Shocks.
Sandy Shocks too, I suppose. That's there.
It's a ground type in Gen 9, so I can down it. My baby boy that upsets a lot of people. Toadstool. It's bad, but I love it.
That's actually okay if my belly and bite wasn't so weird.
I wish I could forget Sandy Shocks exist, Silver.
I also argue Gen 9 also has one of the single most disgusting amount of parts.
So yeah, it's
Oh,
like
it does, yeah.
it's like Gen 5, Gen 9, and then Gen 4. Probably.
I love that they just made they just took Tentacool and turned it into SpongeBob the Lost Episode. This is just a bunch of cheap walk cycles.
Toadstool terrifies me.
Here, Ron is playing through Violet very slowly, and for the first time, and ran into Toadstool.
Yeah, I've had an unlucky few weeks trying to get back to that.
Okay, but
Oh, no,
they
you're
run
good.
away from it.
Only after I caught it and it walked by me.
Okay. Good enough.
I wanted I wanted specifically a shiny one.
So the thing is, Asper was guiding me through the area. He's like, I want to show you something, Ron. I'm like, okay. I walked up to it. I didn't get a chance to look at it until it got into a fight, and then I freaked out when it turned around.
There's a specific tree that I use to farm them. I don't remember where it is now, but they spawn like every 2 seconds.
And I ended up catching it because I got peer pressured by the chat. I'm
It's
naming
him.
it.
Oh, God.
I'm naming it Onari when I get the chance.
Yes!
Because he's bald and weird.
I love it. I'm the only one that gets that here.
Oh, I gotta get the definitive Toadstool, yeah, from the anime.
It meets a tentacle.
Yeah,
Hands off.
that's in the post episode thing that they always have.
It's so funny.
Sorry, Silver. It's a mushroom. They all have to have spore. Contractually obligated.
I'm gonna be showing off Horizons to Jude. Not tomorrow.
Icicle Crash!
Such a cool fucking move, by the way.
So cool, I love Icicle Crash.
Base that they give it to Weavile.
Beartick is not Crash. But Polly, what do you have for well-played Beartick?
Fire move.
And then they gave it Slush Rush, which is really cool, in Gen 7. So now it has Go Fast in Water and Go Fast in Hail. Ooh, I love, once again, having the climactic theme playing on not its ace. Not the ace.
Die.
Cryogonal is really cool looking.
Gatter.
Winner. Here it is. Badge number 7. Nice little badge yet.
You will
Good.
stab someone with that.
You
No,
could.
no, Seth.
That is an implement of what that of destruction
That is a
right there.
shiv.
That's a shiv.
Squall, get out of here.
Reeds.
Squall, run.
I'm going to share this comment from the server. Ford, in response to the GIF that Matt posted, Hilbert has become a Gnosis and is now phasing through solid objects. It all comes full circle, baby.
We've done it. We have done it.
And Cryo could have benefited from Mega probably.
You're right. It could have. However,
Oh, you
Lately.
didn't make that jump.
I'm fine with Lately. 2 TBH. It also benefited
Well, it was fun.
from Mega's presence.
You end up in the basement where Juan is.
Hell, what I've been talking with Bianca, I'm wondering. Has something about me changed?
Also, this
Nothing.
summer rain outside the gym must make it hell to maintain the ice inside, by the way.
summer rains, you can never predict them.
Like, in hockey, in cities,
Have I ever
like
been-
once you get into the playoffs, where like there's a nice climate like this in the late spring into the summer, like it just trashes the ice. It makes it like skippy and all kinds of bad. I can only imagine that that's what it's like inside the gym.
Did you know
And-
we used to have a hockey
Damn.
team in Phoenix, Arizona?
Alder,
Yeah,
Alder
and now
completely
it's
messed
in
up
Utah.
Sharon's
It's in Utah now.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? Who am I?
Audit.
Oh no!
This is the
It's
power
about to
of
get us-
Bryson, man.
I said Julie
It-
from Icirrus City.
It's the Strident Trio.
The Shadow Triad.
Yeah, they just use the ice type Pokemon to refreeze the ground.
Now our wish is complete. What's going on? Hey, tell me! Hang on.
Like, I'm reminded back to one of the greatest Pokemon gifts of all time. That was from the anime. They don't want. Okay, they read. Want to properly look there.
Even Bianca's like, oh, the plot's calling me too. Gosh, darn it.
Yeah. Okay, but
Me when I'm not relevant enough for the plot, but it still calls me anyway.
Also, that little group dancing out in the rain, all hot and bothered, I feel bad for them.
Oh, they just do that constantly, regardless of season.
Shit, dude.
Beartick just like slides on its belly and shoots ice out of its mouth to like smooth over the ice. Beartick is the Zamboni.
Beartick is using Slush Rush.
Well, he ain't no jabroni, that's for sure.
It's not a Zomboni either. Alrighty, Dragonspiral Tower. If you wanted the Mindfu or Golett, now's your chance.
I have
Those
a
are the
friend
only two Pokemon there.
I have a friend who fucking loves Mindfu.
And Mindfu
Let's-
is only in the entrance floor.
Let's see. Hildy used Golurk, right? So we can't do that.
And Mindfu,
Did
you're not getting one before the end of the game anyway.
You mean Mienshao?
Mindshao, yeah, they're like level 50,
Yeah, they're level 50.
I don't know why my
so you can stretch for one, but it'll be a stretch.
I don't know why the Golurk I used in my last Gen 5 playthrough was so fucking. It jobbed so badly. Like
Unfortunately,
I tried so hard, but
Golurk have a problem.
I gotta check something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I really tried with it, but it did not pan out well at all. Such a fucking shame.
What you do?
Yes, Polly. It was that Ilya Brizgalov for the Flyers?
If to be met.
I knew it was for the Flyers. I just don't remember which goalie it was.
Dan,
Yeah, it is
Drotagon
Brizgalov.
is not real. Drotagon is a mass hallucination. You're dreaming right now. It's time to wake up. The accident wasn't your fault.
Drodigan is the infernal incinerator of Pokemon.
The only reason to really catch a Drodigon is to give it Night Slash and breed your Axew.
I sure used one my first playthrough.
So you can have a cool Night Slash Axew.
Drodigan is a cool design, but it needs more.
I don't even think it's a cool design.
I like it. I think it's neat.
I'm not a fan of how mismatched color it is. It's
the
spiky
head
and ugly, and
the red head is weird. I'll give it that. But,
it's outclassed by every single other dragon in the game.
which is why it needs more. I will again maintain that it should have been like dragon fighting before Joey's wonderful child appeared.
You're probably right. Probably should have been dragon fighting or rock dragon.
Or yeah, that'd be cool too.
Considering how spiky and rocky it is. It's the mon that has rough skins in this gen. Rough skin.
Oh, wait, if it's actually like based on a gargoyle, put that shit in Legend ZA.
I'd have to go see what it's actually based on.
Josh, it's very funny you bring me up because I was very tempted to say some of the lines of make it like a dragon ghost. Go along with
Like
it,
if its head wasn't entirely red for no reason, it would be a fine design.
But
Yeah,
now that you
the
bring that
red
up-
head is.
But now that you bring that up, my jokingly unserious comment makes me more justified.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, its name would probably change because its name has red in its name. Effectively, it has Ruddy in its name. And if it's not red, then there's no point of having it.
Let's see.
There you go.
Drodigan appears to be based on the red-headed Rockagama. Its natural appearance and cave-dwelling behavior also seem to resemble a European dragon. Its grotesque appearance and ability to become immobile when cold is reminiscent of gargoyles and trolls, both of which turn to stone under certain conditions. So yeah, definitely should have been Dragon
The
Rock.
red-headed rock agama is a lizard.
Yeah.
In Africa. So it could be in the Africa region.
That's almost how I put that.
But if it's based kind of on gargoyles, then putting it in the French region would make sense.
Hello, Bianca.
The other Professor Juniper.
Yeah,
The Elder Juniper.
Juniper Alter.
Professor Juniper. He's obsessed with Clink for some reason.
He wants to play Clink
Yeah,
Clan.
turns out it is accurate, but it's also still ugly.
Or like Professor Juniper.
That's a very good
Allow me
question,
to
Polly.
Allow me
Next
to
question. Allow me to explain.
Let me explain. Yes, of course.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
I'm afraid that's quite possible.
Yeah, a good question, Polly. Next question, Polly. I will do it to you even in stream.
climb the tower.
I'm the
Bye,
tower.
Bianca.
Old Ghetto.
Old Ghetto, why do you have this and why are you giving it to me now?
Went to Steno just now.
Oh, look at Twin Plaza Theatric.
Man, I'm
Very
If you wait, buddy.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming, Merc. If you come here without beating Bryson first, there's just no bridge.
He just puts the bridge back.
Oh, the bridge is from Plasma made the bridge because they barged their way in.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, they blew a
You
hole
cannot
in the
surf
wall.
in either.
Yeah, they just punched a hole right through.
And if you could surf to the right over here,
That's such a Gundam thing.
See N off screen.
no.
What you didn't see was them lowering down their Zaku's and blowing the hole in the wall.
This is the only screen where Mind Food here in the entire game.
What's the % chance?
Good question.
My son.
Good question. Golett also spawned in the room beyond.
Dude, he's so cute.
I will go check the percentage now.
He becomes a giant robot. I love it.
He can learn fly.
Yeah.
You get a rocket.
I have
booster.
robot fun that can learn fly.
Let's see. Dragonspiral Tower also counts on the outside, so. Okay, so I'm a little wrong. Mine will also appear outside the tower, like in the grass before you enter the tree passageway.
Little guy, you're gonna grow up to
So
be.
where Juniper was at, you mean?
Yeah, where Cedric was at. But the inside
Oh, hey, Trivia.
Wow.
is.
If only we didn't have axes.
Yeah. Golett 50%, Drodagon 30%, Mindfreak 20%.
Okay, so it's the rare. It's just not as rare as I was thinking it
Yeah.
might be.
And the next room is just Golett. Just Golett, and everything after that has no encounters.
Ugh.
Oh, clear what we do is see.
And it lived. Fuck.
It's asking rough to catch it, clearly.
I mean, why not, honestly? Or we could feed Italiace.
Hey. Throw a Pokeball at it. I mean,
Now we're indoors. We gotta dust it up. Oh, or not. Okay, sure. So, yeah, I had to level this thing level 40 in order to give it the move that I was breeding onto the Axu I was going to use, which is Night Slash.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not any better. The same result happened. It didn't catch
My guys, why are we cheering for failure?
One.
I love the
Because-
Pokeball.
Two.
because they feel the need to
Three.
display our failure.
Yeah, there's me actually cheering for something.
Yeah, we're
Ron,
still
I'll tell you
Pokeball.
why we're cheering for failure. Because the ball shaking mechanic is bad.
Oh, I'm cheering for it because I love the Pokeball.
It
Can I
warms
be
its
honest
body by
with you?
absorbing sunlight with its wings. When its body temperature falls, it can no longer move.
Sure.
What was the dude with the Gatling gun in VC3? The criminal guy.
Cedric?
Yeah, did we already name somebody Cedric?
Nope.
He's an entertainer now. Cool.
It's him.
Yeah, Ron, you haven't heard my interesting Pokeball take. I only like vanilla Pokeballs and Beast Balls. Everything else fucking sucks to me.
That's a
I
take.
personally love the Pokeball shake mechanic because it's well, it's a nice spectacle, especially when you're younger. And these games are like marketed towards younger kids, so I think it's like really exciting. I also like the crit mechanic because that's really funny when it happens.
Fun fact, I've never had the crit mechanic happen because I don't catch enough Pokemon.
Yeah, you need to hit a certain threshold for it to start happening at all. So
I didn't know that.
there's I put a chat I had in another server in the call chat.
I've seen it twice in my life, and most recently in Violet on accident.
Yeah, so on repeat captures of Pokemon in Violet, if you succeeded, it crit caps. If you fail, it will shake.
Okay, that's fair enough. I don't think I've repeat captured, but yeah.
You
They
can
effectively just
kind of
skip the animation if you've already caught it before and you get it.
I am notorious for playing Pokemon games wrong, as in I don't catch it.
you can kind of cheese crit capture by like just loading in a bunch of stuff from like Pokemon Home, right?
As long as your dex is higher, yeah.
Yeah.
It's based on dex progression.
That's really funny.
I was saying because I'm pretty sure I did that in like Gen 6 when I just brought everything into my game for Pokemon Bank. So I was just like crit capturing stuff left and right.
Oh, off tangent, but someone is playing Ace Attorney and they got some.
Hey, look, this is something you, the player, are saying. This is something Hilbert says.
Top of the tower?
So it's just Grim Joe.
Hilbert actively says that. Like, there's no one else in the room. Who else said that? You.
A ghost?
You thought that. If you have strength on you, you can skip this entire room. But items. The only thing in here is Golem, so have fun.
We will simplify the train. And it'll be great.
You know what this room reminds me of? It reminds me of Maleficent's castle in BBS.
Yeah, there's like, because all trainers are optional in Violet, just don't bother touching them. Especially the ones with black names, because they'll kill you. Or black text boxes. They'll just kill you.
I think it was Maleficent's castle.
Until you're like later in the game, then feel free to start farming trainers so you can get the free TMs and items from the person at Pokemon Centers.
I don't really see it here, Josh.
All I'm thinking is that there was that one room where you were up on like the higher ledges and the like goblin guys were like chucking spears and shooting bows at you.
I can see that. I can see that, yeah.
And you kept falling down into the middle and had to go the whole way back around.
What the hell's going on?
Okay, this is the last room the things appear in, so feel free to not re-up it later. Bye, Golett. Naturally, true to Gen 5's
Oh, I had another heart skill.
location placement. This is also the only place Golett spawn in.
Yeah, you had 3 hearts.
So if you missed your 2 Golett shots, oh well.
I need my robot son.
Perk, one day he's going to be the best grandson that ever lived.
It's to your right, and then down and up that pillar.
Okay, yeah.
You know,
It's very tricky to tell that you can actually walk on that pillar.
Walking
Yeah.
on that pillar was so cool when I did it for the first time.
Oh,
good
you're about to see cool in a moment.
This gift really reminds me of that the light-skinned dude who has red eyes and a giant smile, and he turns his head towards someone.
Welcome back, Tin Tower.
Welcome back to the
I'm
tower.
just saying, like, yeah, this is just a tower.
Dun 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 dun.
I used to know the layout of Tin Tower's floors like on the back of my head, and I remember doing it for another kid on the bus because he didn't know how to like go up the tower. And I was like, yeah, sure, I can do this, and I did it in like 10 minutes.
Base, Josh.
And got all the items too.
All right, so it's about to get a lot cooler in a moment. Cause oh, not yet. Never mind. Here's where the other the second awful ass gauntlet of unskippable grunts happens.
Reaper Horde battle?
I wish.
No, not yet.
We'll hold them here.
Hold the line.
Let me just use surf and wipe them all out.
Stand your ground.
Stand your ground!
So cool.
You were saying? Hello?
Yo.
I can hear you, Spirit.
Okay. Merc, you were saying?
Bryson being involved in this, so very cool.
It is.
I will gush every single time the gym leaders are involved with anything involving Team Plasma because
it makes narrative sense and it's good.
It's so good.
It's like the gym leaders are important parts of the community or something.
Like you are the chosen trainer to oversee a region or a part of the region. You should probably be involved when Team Plasma over here is like blowing holes in the middle of Dragonspiral Tower.
And then we go to Alola where like the important people are literally chosen by gods and they don't do a lot. The kahunas.
It sucks.
Yeah.
They defend their respective island against the Ultra Beast invasion, but other than that, they don't do a lot.
Yeah, I have just always wished that the gym leaders and even the Elite Four in cases, because more often than not, the Elite Four are just like, you got all the way to the end, and now here's to the Elite Four.
I can think of
Wow.
the Elite Four doing something one time off the top of my head, and that's Lance in Gen 2. Well,
Yeah,
he's the
Elite
champion. He's
Four at
not
that
even
point,
Elite
he's the
Four.
champ. And
Yeah.
champs do a lot more than the Elite Four on average.
Does any E4 actually do anything before you go?
Theoretically, Malva does something in
She
Gen
does
6.
something. It's not a good. It's not
Lorelai
good.
and,
She does something.
Lorelai technically does in a fucking part gold. No,
I'm back with
part red.
Fire Red Leaf Green.
Lorelai appears in the story before the post game.
I mean,
Yeah.
Let's go.
Lance does stuff, but he's a champion by that point.
Lorelai rolls up on her Lapras and let's go.
So this is gonna take
Doesn't she
this is
also-
gonna take a bit of a dinner time since my folks stepped out, so my sister ordered me McDonald's.
Oh, based. That's fine.
Doesn't-
We're just shooting the shit.
Doesn't Lorelai also show up in the Sevi Islands as well?
He does in the
That's what I was about to say. Like, she
You
definitely
team
does.
up with her on 4 Island to fight the remains of Rocket.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah, I was about
think
to say
that's
that.
post game?
It is post game.
post-game.
Four
Okay.
Island and onwards post game.
Definitely post game. She also shows up in Let's Go Peek Eevee early on where you enter Rock Tunnel.
Yeah, that's what Spirit was just saying.
She
before
rolls
we
up
got
on
back.
her Lapras on the water, I think.
Yeah, because basically
I-
schools Team Rocket for you. It was pretty
Yeah.
fucking
I've seen that.
Base
I've
queen.
seen that cutscene. I
I think
wonder why I've seen that.
it is like the only time an Elite Four member shows up and does anything.
Yeah,
Like
like,
ever.
to bring that up. Too.
I would appreciate the Elite Four being more of a, hey, we're actually the best trainers in the region.
governing
do
practice.
Not counting the Kahunas, which are also the Elite Four in Alola.
You know what? Pokemon fucking anime Elite Four over gaming.
Because you don't see any of them in Sinnoh except for Flint one
Oh,
time.
this is good.
Pretty
So my
much
sister
every
got me
single-
the full fucking course: French fries, a burger,
Based?
chicken nuggets, and a McFlurry.
Based.
He-
You see Marshall in the sequel. I think.
like pretty much every single instance of the anime, of any anime, the Elite Four is better.
If I had to lose, at least it was to the gym leader.
You don't see anyone in Hoenn. Yeah, it starts now. Enjoy. Strap in.
I got fucking
Unskippable
McDonald's. You got nothing, Team Plasma.
Gen
Play your
6,
theme all you
Malva
damn
appears
want.
in- Malva, well, depends on what version you're playing Pika. Or Hikari, whatever you want to be called.
Good.
In Gen 6, the other three don't appear, and Malva appears on the Holocaster only.
However, if I'm gonna be real though, the best pretend.
Oh, you're right.
portrayal of,
Elite does show up. for
Only in
Alola.
Ultra, and for 5 seconds.
The actual best portrayal of any Elite
It's
Four
like-
is the manga, probably.
That's best girl still.
She shows up for 5 seconds to teach you the flying dance, and then dips.
That's best girl still. I'll take it.
I don't understand. I don't understand you guys.
Technically, the Galar Elite Four is your rivals and other gym leaders, so they have appeared the whole game.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
because
I-
Galar is whack, though.
I don't know if I would be able to cap that one in particular just
Yeah,
because
it's like
I would be pissed.
your 3 rivals are effectively 3 of the Elite Four. So, who the Elite Four and the need.
Yeah, I'm kind of stretching the definition a little
Due
bit.
to the
there.
tournament arc nature. And then you do actually see the Paldea Elite Four a lot. After almost every gym.
That's true. Yeah, you do.
That's cool.
They don't do anything, but you talk to them.
Legend of Larry.
You meet them as you go. And then Larry is the third member.
Legend of Larry.
The Legend of Larry.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
there's a little bit of instances of Elite Four appearing in the story, doing anything or not. They're just there.
And then you get to the anime manga where they're just infinitely better than they are.
Yeah, you get to the Avengers manga where half of the gym leaders are villains and the Elite Four are also villains. And
You,
Okay,
before you came here, how many Pokemon did you hurt? Hey, you, before you came here, how many loaves of bread have you eaten?
Jesus Christ.
I've killed many. You'll have to be more specific. I am strong. I can win. I can do. sale.
Ryuki simply does whatever Ryuki wants at this point.
Ryuki does as Ryuki wants.
Well, it's like, what is Ryuki? No one knows.
What he hears in the Cantonian gym in Ultra. For those who didn't play Ultra, I don't blame you. I mean, I like it more than base, but I don't blame you. The Cantonian gym is a location in Mali City, which emulates Surge's gym.
Huh.
Because we needed to bring that back.
I didn't actually know this.
The buttons don't.
I didn't know this either
trash
because
can
I haven't seen much of like anything from Ultra.
Josh, the trash can buttons don't work because they don't know why they're there.
Amazing.
The objective is to defeat all the trainers and then fight the quote-unquote gym leader. The Alolas don't understand what the purpose of a gym is, so they just emulate it to the best of their ability. You also get the Cantonian badge, which is just the Surge's badge. It doesn't do anything, it's key item. But it shows that you beat it.
That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna deny
I like
that.
that. It would be so cool. I know they wouldn't do this, but it would be so cool if they just have that concept. And you just, when you fight the quote-unquote gym leader, they just play an offbeat version of the Kanto gym leader theme.
The Cantonian Gym is an unofficial Pokemon gym located in Mali City. It gives the Alolan people the chance to experience what challenging a Pokemon gym feels like in other regions.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
It is designed after the Vermilion Gym in the Kanto region. Defeating it will earn the challenger the title of Cantonian.
Cantonian.
Wait, but the MC already is Cantonian.
And? There are multiple trash cans lined up around the gym, although in here, unlike the Vermilion Gym, they are purely aesthetic. Entrance to the gym costs 1,000 Poké$, and can be challenged once a day. You fight the 4 trainers, and then the gym leader. Defeating the leader gives you the Sword badge, which is designed after the Thunder badge.
Oh, watch out, this guy's in hyper status. He's going to break through faster, but his accuracy, shit.
You go in, you talk to a guy whose name is Jim Guide. Jim, Jimgyde, Guide. He gives you a soda pop. After you pay him, and then the Cantonian gym leader will give you 10 soda pops. After you completed the gym the first time, Ryuki can show up sometimes. You can battle him, he doesn't count as a trainer, and if you beat him, he gives you a Dragon Scale first time. None of them have electric types because they don't know what type it is. They don't know what type it is.
It is very funny.
The Cantonian Gym exists in the anime, though it's run by Ryuki, as far as I'm aware, because his face is on the bed. Yeah, it's run by Ryuki. And he has a Druddigon and a Xylus.
Damn, not even a Hyperdon.
Just a scratch.
One of the strongest outrages in this series.
No, it's been shown using Dark Pulse, Dragon Rush, and Bite.
Damn it, no outrage. No hustle outrage.
Was it a...
Better keeping this before your front mouth.
Let me go get an image of the badge. Cop.
Even this dude is like, yeah, this place kind of rules.
This place, there's no encounters here. Hydro-Fang, it's just a line of plasma grunts. This is not the last time we see a gauntlet of plasma grunts. There's the Cantonian badge in the anime.
Even Ash is like, yeah, I got it, I guess.
I almost thought the Melmetal or Melmetal's the lower one, right?
Melmetal is unknown.
The big one.
It's listed as unknown in home.
No, but I mean, like, is Melmetal the base form or is
Melmetal's the evolved form.
Mel? Okay, it's Meltan. I almost thought the
Meltan
Meltan was part of the badge.
Nah. According to the statues in the entrance, the entry and service fees for the gym are 5,000 for adult males, 3,000 for adult females, 1,000 for children under the age of 15, and Pokemon enter for free. As a reference to the game mechanics in previous generations, in the Cantonian gym, everything is viewed from a bird's eye view, and the gym trainers walk up to the player instead of challenging them from their current positions. The gym trainers refer to this type of walk as the gym walk.
Oh, they're trying so hard, man.
This is a lot better than the Nugget Bridge, right?
This is way better. They are trying so hard. I'm really impressed, actually. Fucking nugget ass bridge one. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway,
This room is so cool.
This room
This room is
fucking
so cool.
slaps, dude.
That's pretty good.
Also, I think this is the place you can use your bike in.
Yes.
No.
No.
Wait.
Professor Oak teleports
Huh?
in.
I vaguely remember using my bike.
You go to the left first. Oh yeah, I mean, you're right. There's an item over here first. I forgot there's an item behind the stairs.
Ron,
Behind the
tell me this isn't a Trails ass dungeon layout.
It's Stargazer's Tower.
All I'm thinking of is
So when we get to the top of the tower, we're gonna fight the Granzon.
If you go all the way to the left, there's an item.
If you go all the way to the left, there's two Shirakawa.
I was thinking about Alpha Gaiden this morning, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't played an SRW in a while. I should play one soon.
I should play an SRW at all.
Well, I know you have.
Maybe like 9 or 10 scenarios of OG1 on GBA.
Well, we're definitely gonna get you an OG1 after book 30. Book 2
I have played one scenario of SRW 30.
Also, maybe like 3 scenarios of J.
Yeah.
I didn't know anyone in that because that's a regular Robot Wars game, and I don't know.
Well, you know what? I'm proud of Billy because he beat an SRW. He beat Jay.
Yeah.
The most experience I have with any Robots game is this one, one PSP Robots game where the main reason for it was it let you select your own music for it.
I mean, you can do that in most games nowadays. Most Robot games nowadays.
This was back in the late 2010s, I would say.
Oscar McFlurry, yummy.
Nice.
Yo, they got the machine to work.
Jealous.
Anyway, radial gameplay, very fun. We will see this again exactly one time. Lumio City, the center.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
In which I will jam a penny in my 3DS stick and just farm eggs.
I was gonna say, jam a penny in your 3DS, like what?
So yeah, if you since
It's shocking.
It is shocking.
It sounds like someone who's on a rampage to the top of the tower.
So in Lumio City, the center ring is radial, so you just hold left and you just go in a circle. If you jam a penny into your 3DS circle
I'd
pad
prepare to save
and,
save.
and hold right or left, you will just go in a circle forever. So you can do that to hatch eggs. You get 5 eggs in your pocket and you just go in a circle for a few minutes and just go do something else.
Oh, exactly one step too.
A Giallo?
Jello.
What?
Giallo.
I'm gonna call you.
Color,
Stop that traitor for our Lord N!
I'm gonna call you
N with
Jello.
honey!
Now's the Horde encounter with the 5 Puccianas.
Everyone who is in a team plasma is an enemy!
Enemy to
The
cross.
enemy.
I'm sorry,
You-
sir, you gotta say, Mikene no Teki! Ware no Teki!
And enjoy it. Fight 4 of them in a row right now.
Hell yeah.
They all have worthless ass Pokemon like this.
As Plasma does.
Feast Rally.
This should have been the first horde battle.
Yeah.
This should have been a triple battle.
They really should have.
There's 4 of them.
My guys, you want us to release our Pokemon?
You fight one and then you fight the other three. There you
My
go.
guys, do you want us to release our Pokemon? Take a look at your roster and release yours.
Yeah, yours are worth nothing. I have a fracture.
Man,
Or are worth a little bit.
or I should have made the Elite Four and court battle at one point.
No.
That would have been fun.
Nah.
And they also just Mega Evolve on the site.
I mean, they should have just done that in general.
I mean, they do in the post game.
Yeah.
They do.
Now they all have megas that weren't necessarily their old aces because they can't be anymore because they didn't have a mega. Like, Glacia has Mega Lily because now Walrein doesn't have a mega.
Maybe they should have thought that through more.
Maybe they should have thought ahead. Yeah. Have some foresight. Maybe don't make Glalie a mega. It's bad.
Then again, they didn't have the foresight to give the Elite Four and Kalos megas at all, so...
Dawn of Universe faded into the distance.
Me when I make a mega Talonflame.
Jeez, listen to a kid. Oh,
And
motherfucker,
Starmie.
go back out there and train.
Our dream is
mean,
about to
they-
come
it's
true.
not-
No one will be able to stop
They
us.
gave Malva Houndoom in the anime.
Yeah. The aces in the game are Barbaracle, Talonflame,
They're gonna
Mega
send out
Slash,
another
and
Montauk.
Dragology.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
And the other guy had a Croc Rock too. Feast for the dragon. Blood for the blood god.
Of the blood god.
Anyway, bug move. Response.
I come.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. 8 more levels.
Next.
You may have stopped me, but my teammate will stop here.
Are you
Here
sure
I
about that?
Hold on. I
Ah!
got the quote.
Okay.
There we go.
Awesome.
If I ever play more often, I should use Mega Glalie.
I don't think the Glalie type is before post game. I don't know where
I
it is.
mean, I'm just gonna probably hack it into PK.
Just spawn it in. Okay.
Yeah, I'll use like return and go
Bro,
to
we're
head,
7
jump
gyms,
with
come on.
You just use explosion. You use explosion.
Implying I would ever use explosion.
Bro, we're 7
not
gyms
return.
in, come on.
Yeah, but Matt, super effective explosion.
Implying I would ever do that though when I ever catch.
But it's even stronger. It's 250 power. It's more than 102.
It like I care about that when I can just return a DQ. There you go. Go to down.
But you win faster if you blow yourself. I've never played Goemon.
Did it twice, so I have to play it twice.
Okay.
Our king will create a new world.
You're not ready for this. You're so not ready for this. I said it twice because he attacks twice.
Can you take on 4 in a row? I took on 3 in a row.
Say everything twice!
That's like, will you take on 4 in a row?
I tribute summon multi-strike dragon drug, yes.
Oh my god, I want to kick this guy up the tower.
Spirit of a Luke. I really need to go back to watching Sevens.
God, I want to watch Sevens again. We got one session in, and then YouTube fucking deleted all of the playlists I was using off the internet. We got one session of 5 episodes in. We didn't even get to the noodle guy.
I want you guys to get to the fucking guy who cheats with the cleaner dude who cheats with getting 3 copies of cards from his deck. From his
Oh yeah, we
game.
got to him. We got. Oh no, we're not the
Okay,
cleaner
yeah.
guy. We got to the printing press.
He's
We
not
got the print. We got the printing press. The printing press was cool. We didn't even get to the character I play in Duel Links, Mimi. Well, see, Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's aired on Disney XD, so that's a Disney show. They ain't having that shit.
I don't understand. Why do you keep trying so hard?
Were we watching the sub Spirit?
No, we're watching the dub.
The dub?
I'm watching sub with Thunder.
I want to understand what I'm hearing, if possible.
Oh, wait. Aha!
I mean, if you can find it dubbed, sure. we'll go back to watching it.
Unfortunately, some of the fucking downloads for the site that my friend has with the sub is unfortunately
here?
kind of fucked up for some episodes.
We're here. Hold up. We're here. Merc.
Yes,
You're
yes,
four.
yes, 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 yes.
Let's go.
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Man, the
So
camera going dark around him is very menacing.
you climb it. You're past the Gym 7. You climb to the tower. You're gonna. It's cool. You're gonna get. It's time for you legendary Pokemon. It's great. And beat you here.
Red Ice, Dragon. How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon that appears before and fights beside the hero that will lead the way to the new world? Now, Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be reality.
So, Ann, what are you gonna do about the other regions in the Pokemon world?
What are you gonna do with the other 9 regions?
He's gonna go and beat them too.
If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well!
He's gonna
Mega
wipe them
Gardevoir
out.
be like,
That's right, when Zekrom's counterpart Reshiram recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction, if the future I see is true, you will meet Reshiram. Pokemon with you, believe in you strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between people and Pokemon, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it is waiting for you in the form of the Light Stone.
how about the Godstone? Well, super bad. If you're expecting Infernal Fire Blast, don't. It's electric type.
Did you see what won't go on just now? How could this happen?
How could this happen? Anyway, $100. We're going back to Sinnoh.
You goddamn right.
Yeah.
Good job, baby.
He is
Let's
such a
fucking
good
go.
pick. Yeah, unfortunately, the Red Eyes Black Dragon is electric type, and the Blue Eyes White Dragon is fire type.
Astounding!
So stream.
Down. Fascinating.
Yes. Now I gotta eat my chicken sandwich. So,
Yo, spicy or no?
So, the
Playing this
best part about that scene is that, like Spirit said, it took everything from every other previous Pokemon game and threw it out the window.
This would be about the time when you defeat you'd fight the main bad guy and get the legendary and beat him. Not here.
that's
No,
my
this is about the time where you just beat up the evil team.
Yeah, after Gym 7 is usually when the plot resolved. Not here.
And
The plot's not gonna resolve for a little while either.
really the first time, it really feels like you can actually lose here.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Must be why Japan said no, we're going back the other way.
There are
I
two
mean,
legendary
they
dragon type Pokemon! Yes! Yes, there are!
There he is.
There's technically
the man.
3, but don't worry about that one.
5 isn't older.
Hey, Alder. Naturally, the dialogue changes if you're playing white, because it'll be fire-based.
Violent flashes of lightning that shot from the tower.
Man, I
That
miss when
Pokemon
they
has the power to
gave,
destroy the world.
I miss when they gave champions super cool themes.
That is also why Reshiram is the mascot for the black version, because N got Zekrom first.
So good, he's so good, he's so good.
Also, you know, yin yang, black and white.
And yeah.
Yeah. That is really cool though, that we're basically getting the table scraps.
We get what's left over because the main cool legendary got jacked by N already. But it's fine, because we get the cool looking one and N got the butt plug.
Hey, that's my favorite butt plug.
Yeah.
Don't talk
I was gonna
shit.
say.
I'm sorry, Ray. It's a butt plug.
That's
Bro,
my butt plug. Don't talk
they
shit.
This
Both
is
look-
not a conversation I was expecting to hear.
Yeah, no, I was ready for this.
I was
Dude,
not
they,
expecting Ray to indulge me.
dude, they both look sick as fuck. What's the problem? You see it as a butt plug? I think you're looking everywhere else but the important stuff.
They're looking specifically at the tails, yeah.
I'm looking at the butt plug.
Do you take a look at Stardust Dragon and say, "Oh man, that looks like a jump rope"?
Yes. No.
I think he has a giant nose.
I do look at Utopia and think that hope is a politically charged slogan that would appear in 2008 and then again in 2012.
Well, you know what? You're right.
What's the hope is a girl's name?
Cecil is a girl's name.
Zale.
Actually, I gotta double check Stardust Dragon, see if I'm not gaslighting myself.
He's got a giant nose.
He does have a giant nose, Stardust Dragon.
What does your tail look like, Stardust Dragon?
Well, look at the giant nose on that guy. Yeah, you do look at Miraidon from the back and see a penis.
Oh, okay. I didn't gaslight myself. It does look like a jump rope, kinda. Anyway.
Let's head to Relic Castle.
Oh yeah, the only time you really have to fly unless you feel like walking all the way back.
I'm all the way back. I think I understand better now.
Sharon the boy.
Also, if you had repels on while you were in Relic Castle, if this was a Nuzlocke, you could rig it just a cover rig it, just skip beyond us.
Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon looks like it would be from Hell in Heroes.
Yeah, it has the aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Hilbert, this has turned into a big deal. Yeah, no shit, Bianca.
Big
Big deal!
Yeah, Bianca, we've already been there.
Well,
Get it with the times, dear.
No, it's never. First of all, fly is never required in anything. Also, no, you don't have to backtrack in Gen 6. The region is laid out.
yeah,
so you can move around.
it's just handy thing. Yeah, so I want to chime in now since I was busy eating my dinner. I'm glad that this was the gen that finally said, yeah, let's subvert expectations because Pokemon was starting to go down, fulfilling their standard set of rules and regulations they were going on, and this game was like, no, fuck that. We're gonna turn things on their head.
The Game Freak, you should do it again.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they did it again with Alola for
They
the
actually
gym
kinda did
leaders.
it again with
Well, that was
Paldeon.
good. Yeah, I like it. Actually, I am enjoying
Hopefully we're
Violet.
right back on that again.
The
Violet
sequel-
is definitely different from what I've played.
It is. The sequel did it so instead of the plot resolves at the end of the game, you resolve it after eight badges. So you still have to do the Elite Four with just as a Pokemon game. But you don't do the normal 7 badges, legendary, evil bad guy, just smooth at the end of the game.
I mean,
Gen 6 did that.
Pokemon has always had like a formula, and it's probably not going to steer away from a formula, no matter how much I want them to steer away from evil teams.
Talos
They're not going to do that.
immediately upon defeating Ophelia.
They can still do the formula. The formula's perfectly like they're still doing the formula in this game. They just said, "What if we did this differently?" And
Yeah.
What if
you see how well it's done.
Of course. I just want to see what happens if we do more different stuff.
Yeah, it stings more that they subvert expectations with this game, and while like Black 2 White 2 goes back to doing normal things because it's just the plain sequel. X and Y just hard lean into going back to normal, and it's like, aw.
actively status quo? 7 badges, fight the evil bad guy, end the plot. 8th badge, Elite 4. Just in a vacuum. Just go. No more plot. Just go.
We did an entire game of fighting the bad guy, nothing else.
That's called Cypher.
Yeah.
This is the same problem I have with Fire Emblem. At least conceptually.
Yeah, Silver, you never required fly. You can walk to Geosenge. There's nothing in a Pokemon game that makes you use fly to get there. Except for Icirrus City, but that's post-game. And also a battle facility.
And also,
I mean, you can train there, can't you?
I-
you can take the train to get. That's how you get there in the first place.
I thought that just the fly pad opens when you beat the game.
No, you do have to
But
take
maybe-
the train there to heal it first. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to do the train there. Okay then, yeah. There's no place that requires you to fly to get there. I think the bottom is blocked by grunts because that's where they're doing their work, but I don't think the right side is. But that requires going from Icirrus City into the cave and then out again. And that's up to you, however, how you want to do that. But here, unless you want to walk all the way from Icirrus City to Nimbasa City, you want to fly.
Just walk.
If you feel like doing the no fly fun.
Oh yeah. Fucking hate it,
You walk through Twist Mountain and Chargestone Cave and route in like 3 routes. Why am I being prinkled? Nothing happens on Fridays except for this. Oh, it's this chat. Okay.
What's up?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess En's gonna be off getting to know his new dragon.
Yeah, he's flying incredibly slowly to the Pokemon League. Considering he only beats N when we arrive.
Yeah, he's just getting used
So-
to his red eyes. It's goat format. It's very slow.
What he's
Yeah.
doing is capturing his team.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing.
What he's
Because
doing
he
is
has
great.
both fossils, Zoroark, Klinklang, and a 6th thing.
What
Yeah.
he's doing is he's training his red eyes for a Chaos Emperor Dragon.
Brother wants to
Ooh.
release. Brother wants to release Pokemon, but he's catching a brand new team. Chad, is he
Curious.
Does he know?
dumb?
No. You claim to hate society, but yet you live in it. Curious.
Curious.
Let's decide.
Yeah, he is bad at listening to them, despite the fact that he can hear them. He can understand Pokemon, but is bad at understanding them.
That is my entire set of McDonald's done, except for the soda.
Oh yeah,
So
you didn't answer spicy or no?
Oh yeah, I said it while you guys were talking about the subversion experience. It was not spicy. It was good though. I enjoyed it.
I'm glad you got some good food in there.
Oh yeah, I was hungry, so I needed this. So.
Thanks. Okay. We get into Relic Castle. We do the third and final obnoxious forced grunt wave. And then we meet Dennis. We go to Tubeline Bridge, Route 9, Shopping Mall 9, the last department store in the series. Fine, the last new department store in the series. You'd think the French region would have had a department store, but God.
I was gonna say, I see why you would sit there and just jam to this music while you're editing.
Yeah, this is chill,
Yeah.
chill
good.
This song is
lo-fi
amazing.
lo-fi beats to edit to.
Lo-fi beats. Yeah.
This song is amazing.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lean my chair back, just like chill here while we wait. I don't think I can think of a bad
This is
song
like
in
a
this
credits
game.
theme.
Oh, just wait till we get to the credits theme. And my favorite credits theme in the series next games.
Burger.
Oh, so good. Yeah, I don't think there's a bad song in this game. In this generation.
I can think of. It's really boring.
What?
The room that's post game.
Which one is that?
The really bland, boring music with the fog.
Oh, that's the dancing for no reason route. No, that's fine.
I cannot stand the Because there's just no rhyme or reason to it. It goes. Dun, dun, dun. It's fucking terrible. I hate it.
I remember when I was younger, I would play while hunting while playing in a diamond. I would play a game where while hunting for Cresselia and Mesprit, I would use Celestic Town as my base because it's the fastest Pokemon Center to route time. So I would play a game of how fast can I leave the city before the Eterna City theme starts playing. Because I wasn't a fan of it.
I like it. Music.
And it just starts with.
Oh, I love that track. It's super chill.
I would just be leaving halfway through that to go get my thing.
So good. I love
Never cared for Eterna City theme.
so.
I was always a fan of the Fortree City theme in RSE, and then they ruined it in Oras
I'll give you that one.
because they split the two in half. Because it used to be the Fortree City theme and the Secret Base theme.
Yep.
So they made the Secret Base theme the higher pit, like the better version, and
Yeah.
Fortree got the boring slow version.
They took one of the most cool aesthetic areas in Hoenn and made it meh.
Yup.
I mean, the location's still pretty cool, but the music.
But you can run on the planks, so it's better.
Yeah.
I think you got everything here already.
You should be able to ride your bike. TBH.
I mean, on the planks? No.
Yeah.
No, God, no. Oh, you did miss that.
You ride it on the planks and Professor Oak descends from the heavens to kick your ass.
He just descends from the heavens like he's the photo guy from Earthbound.
And a really good song.
Da, 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 da.
Who the heck are you?
What I'm playing right now is not particularly great either.
Stop, Hilbert.
Stop, Hilbert. You can't ride your bikes in ruins.
Apparently you can't ride your bikes in towers either, but... So you enter
No
from here,
time to
the
wait.
only difference is now there's not a guy blocking the door.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste. And wins.
Fatality.
Very cool.
Lex wins.
Lex wins.
Until he doesn't.
Which is never, because Lex always wins.
You will definitely want to be off your bike in here, because being on your bike counts as running for the sand pits. Also, I'm used to having more than 2 buttons on my Y button. I also set my moves and my items. For whatever reason.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, Ryoku.
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 It's all Greek to me, Yug.
Alright, let's go look at the one we saw already, and also his name.
Goko.
Ryoku. It's a rare and powerful card.
Come on. Ryoku, Japanese Ryokushi. His name means from Ryokushoku, green. In Japanese, and Ryoku, same as the Japanese name, English and Spanish. Other regions, he is different words for green. And let's look at the one we saw earlier that I just didn't go to.
Guys, please.
Giallo.
For the love of God, evolve your Pokemon.
Giallo is Italian for yellow.
Or get better Pokemon, rather.
And fuck.
I mean, yeah, Watchog is evolved.
And fuck Ryoku. Yeah, Watchdog is fully evolved. It's just bad. And Crocorock is good enough anyway, and also it doesn't evolve until 40. I say good enough, but I mean, it got hit by an ice move. Yes, that was probably the intention. I don't pretend to know what goes on in Game Freak. That was perhaps the intention. Naturally, the actual PETA didn't latch onto that part at all.
I'm not being kind. My companions would be you.
Sure, I believe you. Yeah, down here, there should be some more fuller of all Pokemon. And more Pokemon. Like, Cofferrigus is down here, Crocorock is down here. If this was a sequel, Sandslash should be down here. Although you all, I don't think you can come down here, actually, this part.
You, please Pokemon lose.
You could definitely go into the temple part in the basement in the sequel, because that's where you get your early Volcarona. Baggy! Your gross ass level 35 Volcarona. Who cares if it doesn't know good moves yet? You can get Signal Beam for it right now. At the move tutor. Also, it doesn't matter that it has Fire Spin. It has like 100 bajillion special attack. Who cares?
What a trainer.
I'm not bitter.
Let's see what Pokemon wants. Don't you feel sorry for them? Besides, you were just spending Pokemon for strength. Hey, I am cool. Don't worry about it.
Don't you? Don't you feel sorry for them?
No. Can't change the world without a little pain. I agree.
I imagine so. It's a very big dog. Big dogs can be good if you train them correctly. And I imagine if it's a Stoutland, it's definitely trained correctly. You've evolved it from a Lillipup, assumedly. Or at least a year. Bunny Raz button.
Bunny Raz Bhutan.
Bunny Raz, press Raz Bhutan.
Press Raz Bhutan.
Press Kai Bhutan.
Press
Poison.
Press Hoffman.
He said Hoffman pass. Poison. Ding Scorpion. Ding Dystopia. Me and Zach and Jude watched 01 again, running the two of them through it, and I missed it already. It was just really good, man.
Can you understand our Lord N's feelings?
I wonder which side you're on. Which side of the schism you're on?
Oh, you mean between
Between the Plasma people who support N and the Plasma who support Dennis.
Clearly N.
I bet you can probably tell by the fact that they say Lord N.
Yeah.
The people who are on Get Dennis's side don't.
People who are on Dennis's side probably are like, I'm gonna take N out behind the diner and beat the shit out of him.
I'm gonna take him in the Waffle House. Denny's parking lot.
No, the IHOP.
Yeah, the IHOP. IHOP parking lot.
IHOP!
I don't remember which hole it is. My maze brain gets fuzzier here.
Those items?
Yep. Isn't that?
Remember, this is Team 30 Shadow Ball.
Hey, Frillish. I mean, Ominous Wind is good, but gotta get that Mystic Powers grant me an AP boost.
Well, we're giving him
Starwind. Starwind, power up.
A Darken, excuse you, Superbad. Oh, Audrey can learn it. Holy shit. That's cool. What do we not care about? True. Yeah, that's fair. We'll just reteach it if we need when we go hunt Terrakion or other legendaries.
Yeah.
Or just get a Pokemon that gets it. Otherwise, it gets like Thunderwave. Has a hit. Wait, we have Alex for that. Never mind.
I mean, we did take Thunderwave off temporarily, but we can always.
You're right,
teach
but
it
what
again.
we don't need is strength. We'll just get like an electric month against Thunderwave and just do that.
We'll just run a Dex build, no worries.
Yeah, just run a Dex build. Yeah, you just put points in Dex on download. Don't tell anyone you do.
There is no winning or losing. You sure about
The
that?
only winning move is to not play.
Are you sure about that, man?
You're about to lose. Because you were fighting Audrey of class whatever she's 1?
Yeah, it's just VC1.
Yeah.
There's also Audrey in VC2, Baldwin's sister, but no.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Were you thinking Juliana?
I was thinking
Spirit?
Juliana, yes.
Juliana.
It was in
No.
class 1.
They would.
I will
they
never
released
forget
it from-
BC2.
Yeah, so-
I was waiting for Rick to fight that.
I also confused Audrey for August.
That'll
Is it the month?
Yeah, another point against Juliana.
Another Merc button.
To be fair, I still argue August is
Sorry.
that should have happened to BC.
I will never forget BC2.
I love that we just have like we just can use like August as like a term for like someone's like tipping button.
Anytime we just have a friendly conversation, August gets mentioned, Merc immediately, I'll never forgive the Japanese!
And you can believe it or not, August isn't even the worst thing that happens in BC.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but we can't talk about that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that around Ron.
What? No, I didn't guess that.
Don't worry about
Don't worry
it.
about it.
Are you talking about Caster again?
I should have said yes.
Ron, he's just good. I don't know what to tell you.
It's all
The only
staged.
reason I didn't kill Medius with him is because Morth crit.
It's all
Yeah.
staged.
It's all staged!
All staged. Don't know what to tell you.
It's all staged.
It's all staged.
Actually, let me check something real quick. Caster,
He's a true Arcane Patriot.
Fire.
Sleeping
Caster, Fire Emblem Heroes. Would you look at that? He's not in Heroes.
Sorry, Ron. If Ryan turns out bad, I'm gonna use Caster again.
Apparently Caster is a hero.
If Ryan turns out bad, that speaks more volumes for your luck than it does for Ryan.
I don't know. Caster was good.
I'll be real, I've never had a good Ryan before.
So here's what you do. If Ryan doesn't turn out, this is the game you use George.
He's apparently, according to Superbad, he's a GHB unit.
Yeah.
I had a good Ryan in my FE12 run because everyone's good in FE12. That's not true. He was really good. He capped almost everything. My one run of FE12. I do not have the screenshots anymore because they were pre-Discord.
Fortunately, Ryan's never been good for me. I've tried
Should
so
be
many
your
times
loss, and that's
to
more.
never been that.
It's the cutest thing.
At least George is good in book 2.
I think it's better than
Yeah, homie actually has stats.
Yeah.
That's saying a lot because what are calling for is not even that good.
Oh, hey, look at him.
What floor are we on?
This is the progression. So if you want to like look around and get like an item, you gotta go back over there.
I was gonna just look and see what it was.
Oh. Also, here's the fun part.
That's the fun part.
It's not a double battle. That's 2 individual trainers. The latter half of this game does not respect your time.
I was just thinking, there's a fun part.
This is basement floor 4.
I would say look for the grunt who has a Watchhog, but you know.
That is a Sunstone.
We don't need. We have the one thing that evolves from Sunstone in this game. We don't need it. I mean, if you want to get it, it's up to it's you're the one playing. But
And the hidden item.
I like having it.
The hidden item is a super potion.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna be over here a watcher telling you what to get and what not to get.
A rival watcher telling
yeah.
Hilbert how to go about it.
Yeah. All right, Hilbert. So what you're gonna do here?
And the earbuds go on.
Hilbert starts jamming out to Jake's theme.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything changes. You know who else to be born again. Why
I'm
don't you
sure
admit
if that's
that?
unsure if that's a Hilbert thing or a Nate thing, because he is from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, shit. Nah. Jake's from the hood. He gotta be.
No, I mean, I'm a Nate, but. Brain. Asperger's in New Jersey.
Joyzy.
Polly hates him by principle because he's from New Jersey. God, I cannot wait for the sequel. You can hit with that 5 times always. The free Kill Link Minchino. Crazy. Because good luck finding any other hidden ability mon in that game. Me and my Odyssey of trying to find a toxic boost fucking Zangoose. I did end up finding a hidden ability Metang in a Hit Grotto once. Unfortunately, its hidden ability is light armor.
Light metal.
You know, when its main ability is immune to status drops, or stat drops. I would love to have my weight, thank you.
The first lady will not get out.
Yeah, are you the kind of person who also doesn't use the old Ghetto because it's a one-of-a-kind item?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's me. If I can buy more, I'll use it, but if I can't, no.
One of a kind of purchase habit.
Get the soups.
The soup.
Like,
or
I will
potion.
use lava cookies because they're just cheaper folios, and you can buy them. But, Old Ghetto, Shallur Sable, no. If I played Let's Go, I would use the Pewter Crunchies because you can buy those, but... Fucking retroactively made a Kanto regional full deal. The Pewter Crunchies. They are just potato chips.
Yep.
Damn, now I
Made
want
in
potato
theater.
chips. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Get Pringles.
Unfortunately, getting those items, you need to effectively reset the whole thing, but... Or half the thing, because you gotta go out back up the floors. Also, if you can show just running on them, because it'll take you down anyway if you don't step in the middle. It just like you just go like, and then it drags you in. I'm glad Karakasa is our tank.
It's not potato chips, it's Triscuits, but it'll do.
No, no Pringles.
Close enough. This should just be the hole, the exit.
The whole.
Exit, quote unquote. Yeah, there we are.
Like,
Hello, Dennis.
If we didn't move,
Hello, Sharon.
Sharon,
if we waited 3 seconds, Sharon would land on our heads.
You finally caught up.
Does that mean Sharon's at top?
No, that man is
Was,
a bottom.
was he just sprinting the whole way through?
It looks like everyone was here.
Sure.
Seems you were working hard to resurrect Rushmere and the other dragon totem, aren't you? Where's the Lightstone you seek not here? Well, congratulations are in order. Hilbert, you were chosen by our king! You surely
Where's
desire to
the-
keep the world as it is, while Pokemon live alongside you. You must bring the other dragon type Pokemon to Pokemon Legend battle with our king. Otherwise, Steve Plaza will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all! Haha!
Dennis, where's the Godstone?
Where's...
Show me to the Godstone.
What's this? Champion older, even though illness took Pokemon that have been your partner for many years. You had a serious battle all that time. Even you were the lead for the Pokemon League and loved to water on the Universal Regional line. Even a champion like you now wants to protect the world Pokemon if you live together. You'll give this to our trainer, release your Pokemon.
So I want to talk about a little bit about Legendary Case. Everyone who isn't part of the Galaxy Expedition crew doesn't use Pokeballs. All the Pokemon are just with them, because the Galaxy crew they came from out of region to the city. So the Pokeball is a newish invention. So they don't keep their Pokemon confined. They're just out. And it's really only you and your quote-unquote rival, the other player character, and the people who are part of the Galaxy Expedition crew that use the Pokeballs. So whenever you fight a trainer who has more than one Pokemon, you usually fight them all at once.
It's hard to put this into words, but I'll never forgive them for this. No, Sherry, you're supposed to say, I'll never forgive the Japanese!
I'll never forgive the Americans. Also true. Hey, Alder, can I ask you a question? What are these 5 statues here?
Hey, Juniper.
Hello, Hilbert.
Don't
you picked
worry
up.
about
Hey,
it.
Hilbert.
Don't worry about it.
I mean right now.
Well, yeah, the extra receivers are not exactly private.
He even gets
I
a
was
fly
asked what he-
animation.
I would ask what he's flying on, but he has a Braviary, right? I believe
Think so.
Braviary's in his team. I know he has 3 bugs and a Bofalant. Volcarona, both bug traits.
He does
bugs.
not have a Braviary in his battle in this game.
Okay, what is he flying on? Wait,
I
Volcarona
don't know.
doesn't fly. Never mind.
His battle team is Excelgor, Buffalon, Druddigan, Vanillux, Escavalier, Volcarona.
Ruddigan, okay. Yeah, the fucking Alder with the sick-ass team half bug types. He is the bug champion. In the same way that Lance is the flying champion.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon my ass, 3 Dragonites, that's it. My favorite dragon type, Aerodactyl.
Oh yes,
The
my
cheating-ass
favorite
rock-slide
ghost type,
Aerodactyl.
Harbaugh.
True! Agatha, the poison type belief, remember.
Yep.
My favorite dragon type, Charizard.
True! My favorite
right.
dragon, Gyarados!
My favorite dragon, Aerodactyl.
My favorite part-time dragon.
Part-type dragon. I love that game.
Fuck on dragon.
Jake the 99 1/2 dragon.
Jake of the part-time dragons?
Yeah, Drake of the 99 Dragons, let's go!
Jake of the 99 cents dragons. The under $1 dragons.
Drake of the Dollar Store Dragons.
Jake of the Dollar Tree dragons, excuse you. Alternately
Drake.
Dollar General. We'll take
Drake
that.
Hey, I'm being Dollar Store agnostic here.
Drake of the
Dollar General was more ubiquitous, so Dollar General.
Drake of the Millicent Dragon.
I'm sorry, whenever I think of Drake now, I think of the character from Requiem.
I think I'm Drake of the 99 Dragon.
We haven't even
Yeah, I was
gotten like
thinking that,
the
but-
eastern half of Unova yet, have we?
No, that's post game. Oh, that's post game.
Look, I love my man Drake. I love my man Drake in Elite 4, but Drake and the 99 Dragons is such a good.
Route 11 to 16. I think it's 16. Yeah, Route 11 to 16. Lacunosa Town, Undella Town, and Black City are post game lock. As well as everyone's favorite location that does nothing right now. It will do nothing because we're emulating. Abundant Shrine. Whose really only claim to fame ever is having landers in it. If you bring both Kami to it. But since you have to trade for one of those, its claim to fame is it has Vulpix in it. Welcome back to Nakreen.
Hello, boys.
Everyone is here.
Yo, call it something
Everyone
serious,
except
it
for
seems.
Sharon. Hey, Lenora.
Is this it?
So remember that white rock we saw sitting on a pedestal?
Oh my
and
God,
all
a
we
giant
knew was
rock?
that it was old. Oh my god, a giant rock. You summoned 5 times. Yeah, remember that white rock that was just sitting on a pillow and it was only there because it was really old? Turns out it was important. They were after the Lightstone, but grabbed the Dragon Skull because they're stupid.
How's there...
Like I said, remember this for later, viewers.
Remember that for way later.
What this?
Take this.
Wait a moment, Hilbert. If you take this Lightstone, that means you'll be the one who battle and if anything happens to me. I'm down.
No, I'm out. I'm gonna go home now.
Who else would take it, Alder?
I will.
Bianca's right here.
I'll train Bianca
Yeah.
personally.
Bianca saved the day. I volunteered for Bianca.
I'll
This
train
is
her
like-
personally.
This is like Piccolo training Goten and Trunks.
Don't do Bianca like that. You obtain
The Lightstone.
the Lightstone.
I love
I
that
like how
fanfare.
there's a special animation. I love it.
Unique fanfare, special animation. It's great.
When they tweaked this for the Mega Stone theme.
Now, what do you do with it?
The Lightstone of Legend.
So how do we make the
Um,
Dragon type Pokemon from this, huh? I'm
No,
all.
so, Matt, question for you.
Bianca
Is this
doing the
one-
Eto.
Is this Whitestone of Ancient, Whitestone of Legends, or Ancients?
Legend.
Legends.
Okay.
Go to Opelucid City.
It's not just free.
Jenna.
Of course, that means that N had the Darkstone of Legends.
Blackstone of Legend.
The Blackstone.
Blackstone, whatever. Blackstone of Legends. Where's my Blackstone of Ancients, huh?
The next set of Red Eye support.
In Konami's vault because they don't care about red eyes.
Where's my Blackstone of my Blackstone of Ancients?
The
Where's
Red
my-
Eyes Crash Dragon.
Where's my level 1 Dark Tuner Blackstone of Ancients so we can make the level 8 Red Eye Synchros.
And leave for my seriously like across the Tubeline Bridge on the other side.
Tubeline Bridge.
Where's Red Eyes?
So there's the backtracking is done. We can go back to plot. Return to Icirrus City and go east.
I'm gonna go back
We get
the
to see this-
But since I have a heart scale, I'm gonna spend it.
Oh, sure. We get to see Shopping Mall 9 today.
Yeah!
I love the Shopping Mall 9. It's the last major shopping mall in the series. I would say the one in the Lola, but they don't sell anything there. There's no shops in there. There's only legendary based key items in there. I also remembered I didn't do the funny thing at the end of book 1. I didn't do the Geosphere on Medius. Oh well.
Knows you.
Oh well.
It's
What are we
fine,
looking for in
you
particular?
make up with
I was
Casper
thinking
killing
just
him
seeing
with Casper.
he's walking on anything funny.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, you make up for that for killing with Casper.
Well, we know what Alex gets. Nothing changed since honestly, keeping Ice Fang would be good for Drayden.
Nice and thunder. Fine.
Yeah.
Bolt
Uh,
beam.
Big
Beam
combo.
Fang and Crunch will be good. We have rock coverage on 2 Pokemon. You're good to go. 3 Pokemon. Hoffin.
Hey,
You can't use that here. You click serve.
oh,
So did you know that the order of the HMs on that menu is based on where they are on your move pool? So if you go fly first, it'll be at the top.
I thought that was like common knowledge dating back to like Gen 1.
Yeah. But when I have a fly, you basically have a fly and surf slave. I put fly first, so don't accidentally click surf. Alright, who would be good for a dragon gym? Minerva when she gets Sen Headbutt, or we find Psychic.
Try it again.
No.
I already have my ace. What are you talking about, guys?
We have a dragon.
No, Sphere was asking who would be good for the gym.
I know.
Yeah, that isn't just Allie.
Just Dolly.
Yes.
I mean, you could try Haxorus v Haxorus.
Simply have
I
a
don't
better
know.
accurate. I don't know. I don't see what the issue is here.
Simply have a better exit. The exit to Route 9 is above you.
You lose the Haxorus off, and then we call it a Haxorus
Alrighty.
diff.
Do they have a shiny Haxorus?
That's the sequel.
I know.
I'll talk about that when we get there, because that's not relevant for the entire game. Hello, Pokemon Ranger Lewis. Pokemon Ranger Ted Lewis.
I like how seasons changing is literally just an American thing in this.
Yeah, it only applies to America, because even that doesn't even happen in Hawaii.
Sounds
Just
like
it
a
only
valid-
the only place that experiences seasons is New York. Not even like the Midwest. That's because Arctozold is based. Sorry, Dio. Don't know what to tell you. Gotta make the rules.
What a lineup of exceptions is right.
Arctozold's based. The Galar fossils are cool. Don't know what to tell you.
Let's see, some forms of Rotom would be the stove and the fridge, right?
The ones that resist ice. Yeah. Because the washing machine is water electric, so it's neutral to electric. Miraculous reminds me. The other night, me and Zach and Nessa were helping Blue do the Can You Name Every Pokemon quiz that's been going around. Do you know how awful Gen 2's Dex is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly
Yeah,
how
I hear it
fucking awful
constantly.
it is. Like,
Mhm.
did you know Stantler is at the back of the Dex?
Yeah.
It's like
Why?
243. It's like 243 or something. No, that's too high.
It's like after
239,
like,
I think.
it's between Porygon 2 and fucking
Wait,
like, I don't
if it's
remember
between
what.
Porygon 2, it's more like 227.
It's 234.
One of my favorite pastimes as a kid was going through the Johto Dex and just going through each Pokemon cry in order of Nat Dex and just memorizing each cry that comes up in each sequence. So
Like fucking the gens 3 and onward stick, especially 5, fit their Pokedex based on like location. Like it gets as you go through the game, the Pokedex fills out. Gen 2 said fuck that. Stantler is before Gen 4, before Gym 4. We're gonna stick at the fucking end of the Nat Dex.
Yeah.
For no reason. Also, there's so many awful Pokemon that got evolution, that are single stage, that got evolutions or even didn't, and they're just scattered around the decks.
Yeah. Like Kingdra is 230, in between Houndoom and Fanpy.
Fucking
Gen 36,
Ice
Sludge
Bomb.
Bomb.
Based. You know how long it took the three of us to remember that where Glider was? One, that Glider exists. Two, where it was.
It's like in the 210s, right?
It's between Dunsparce and Steelix.
Oh, 207, I was close.
It's so bad. Like, wow. Easily took us the longest of any gen to fill out.
Wouldn't bother with, I guess, Will-O-Wisp.
If we're not running hacks, do we really need Will-O-Wisp?
You had to actually, like, put, like, the Pokemon and match them to their dex number, like, not just
No, you
name
just fill
them?
in you just type in anything you remember.
Oh, okay.
And, you have to correct spelling.
I guess they're both TMs.
Sure, they're both TMs. If you need the burn, you just pivot to the burn. Yeah, you have to fill in. We were just basing it off of what spots were missing at that point. Also, in winter, naturally, all this stuff will be frozen. The surf water and even the shallow water here, the puddles.
Which I assume means those little, like, orange things are used for an ice puzzle.
Correct. They're there for positioning. Shellmet. It's right now you could get Excavalier or Excelgor because you can get Shellmet now. The fact that they're not together is baffling.
Nice look there.
I love that they gave Ariados effectively 2 signature moves at multiple points in the series. Sticky Web, and then later again, Hey Frillish. Later again, Toxic Thread. And then they just deleted Toxic Thread, so who cares?
Toxic Thread, did you say Ariados too?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I heard Galvantro for some reason, I was like, wait, that's not correct.
No, Ariados. Sticky Web and Toxic Thread.
What about Spiderweb?
Oh yeah, Spiderweb. Spiderweb is the move actually, not Sticky Web. Sticky Web is a hazard. Spiderweb is just block, but bad, because it's only on a very few one. And block is already bad, because it's not mean look. And mean look is already bad, because...
It just keeps going.
Moving on, it's just a cycle at this point.
using mean looks.
What about Perish Trapping?
If I wanted to do that, I would use Cursula.
But what about Perish Trapping in Pokemon Stadium 2?
It's a legit strat in that game.
Oh, you know, now that I have the expansion, we could just, like, do random battles in Stadium 2.
Yeah.
Because you could do that. I walked into M-Gear and Zach doing that the other night. We might find Stunfisk. Yeah, Stunfisk!
Stunfisk!
Its crotch sounds like a raspberry.
Down this island is
I love his
Stunfisk at this
Stunfisk,
point.
dude.
I just wish we had another ground electric type, but I like Stunfisk now. Well, not like, but I'm okay with it now. I don't like Alarm Stunfisk at all. Fuck that thing.
Didn't they make it look like even more of like a steel bear trap?
So yeah, they made it the man trap, but they also made it the mimic type Pokemon because you see its beak. That's color like a Pokeball. That's not that's not big enough to be any Pokeball in any game. So it's very obvious that that's a trap. The only reason I stepped on it at all was to catch it. I mean, it's okay to not be a fan of England. Nobody is.
Nice 4-star.
It's Annie. She has a Chinchy now.
Nice.
This is making me think, what if the Great Marsh did not evolve?
Nice.
Oh, right, the Great Marsh, right. I forgot the book called.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of other marshes that you would be talking about.
Nice!
And my brain went like Satoral for some reason. Its favorite location, Satoral Marsh. Like,
Wait, what?
nothing. Don't worry about it.
Sartorius Marsh?
Satoral.
I like Sartorius Marsh better.
Yeah.
North is an op. I believe north is, or yeah, through there is the Moors of Icirrus. That's optional.
Let's check it out.
I'll have to check it out. There's items up there. There's some items I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get every item because it's not winter. There may be like one item that's blocked by winter. Because a lot of them you can't get if it's winter because ice.
Ball.
Ballin', straight ballin'. Welcome to the Moor of Icirrus. There's
What a
nothing
name.
here other than items.
However, if you come here with the event Keldeo,
You can come here and do the Keldeo thing, but in a normal game, there's nothing.
See, this is what we need more of, and they took it away from us.
What, optional areas?
Yeah, that have cool shit.
Optional
Like, not
areas
just the
only have a
items,
purpose
but
for a limited amount of time.
Well,
Chaji!
ideally, you would get the Keldeo, like, in the game instead of it being a mystery gift that you can miss out on.
Oh, they should.
And then you come here and bring the Keldeo after an event, and like, oh, hey, cool, I get this cool move here.
So in the sequel, they moved it to a very early game location. It's hidden, but it's very early game. It's like behind Alder's house, outside of Flockacy.
Oh, those are great. I know it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter. We knew it spread.
Plus ultra.
Too bad it's not below level 30. You could use a net ball, nest ball, whatever. Hey,
Its skin is very hard, so it is unhurt even if someone with sumo wrestler. Smiles when transmitting electricity.
so Stunfisk is wild.
What kind of VC
Not
character
actually,
is
but,
this?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Stunfisk is a flounder.
Who likes the fish?
Looks like a fish.
Know who likes to fish?
I know.
Me when I walks like
I
a
know what
fish.
he said. I'm saying like looks like a fish anyway.
Let's see.
You know what? Let's see.
You got something in mind?
No.
Someone who's stuck.
I
in
don't know,
the mud.
VC.
A stick in the mud.
I was gonna say,
Well,
yeah.
this thing is, it's a flounder, right?
Yeah.
So clearly, this is named Kai.
The other
Kai, parentheses, Forsetti.
I
Or just
real.
Forsetti. Kai, real, there we go.
Kai, mistake.
I'll go with jerk.
Oh,
Derogatory. Kai, derogatory. You know what I want now as a, another rock poison type, because we could definitely use more of those? Stonefish. If you know what a stonefish is, they are very rough-looking fish that are also very venomous.
do we have a piranha Pokemon yet?
Carvana.
Carvana.
Oh yeah, duh. I forget about it because it turns into a shark.
That's fine. Pokemon's weird. Pistol shrimp, or not pistol shrimp. Pistol fish turns into a octopus. Remora turns into a octopus.
Nugget.
There is a lot of cool items here, so that's fine. At least ATM, I know that. I don't remember what, but ATM. We've also seen almost, I believe, every water type that isn't named Keldeo in the game we've seen already.
There is not ATM here
Oh.
in Black and White 1. There is in 2.
Well, in 2, it's post-game, so...
It is Poison Jab in 2.
You can't come to the Icirrus City area until post-game for no reason. You just can't go. No real reason. The reason they give you is they're trying to see how many people they can fit on the Tubeline bridge.
It all comes back to the bridge.
Which means you also can't go to Twist Mountain because that leads into Icirrus City. The roadblocks in the sequel are nonsense. All nonsense. Just blocking you for literally no reason because they don't want you going there yet.
Gee, I wonder if the people who made Black and White 2 were also the ones who did Sun and Moon.
Oh, they have reasons in Sun and Moon. They're just stupid reasons.
Yes, I love the herdier looking for somebody's contact lens.
As I said, stupid reason. Still a reason.
Nah,
More
just let
reason
me
than
let me
no
be
reason.
Paper Mario and fuck up Zesty's contact lens.
Just come back in a chapter and you can give them the
Go on, Nate Rosa. You can pay for that.
come back after a few trials, you can pay for it. You can give them a new one. Well, see, this is what happens when you remove HMs. You have really stupid roadblocks. When you remove having to use Rock Smash to pass a thing, because you always have Rock Smash in your pocket now, High Close, we have to have stupid roadblocks to prevent you from going too far. We also don't have to put rocks anymore because you always have the way to out them in your pocket.
See, what you do is you just put a giant Snorlax in the way.
You notice that after you get Tauros, there stops being rocks on Island 2 onward, right? Because you always have the way to break them in your pocket, so there's no point in putting them down.
So why have a ride pager that does something at all?
Exactly. When you have the out in your pocket
for HMs.
when you
For
when
exactly
you-
this
when you have-
reason.
Yeah, when you have it in your pocket, always, there's no point to an obstacle.
No, the point of the obstacle would be to solve a puzzle.
I will press the right button on my D-pad. Puzzle solved.
See, this is why we need Golden Sunstop puzzles.
You're right. We need to solve a very like wind around itself 3 times dungeon in order to get to the gym. I agree. I do like Golden Sun puzzles. I agree.
They do actually need puzzles involving the HM. It's just not like, well, now you can't cross this thing because you don't have the HM.
This reminds me of puzzle.
The actual solution is to make your regions better that don't need roadblocks. But
Yeah. Speaking of
no,
making
I guess they
regions
did.
better,
It's called Scarlet and Violet. There's no roadblocks. Just go wherever you want. The roadblock is your level.
the roadblock is your ability to backwards long jump on your Dragon Bite.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Hey, I have access to 64. I should play 64 too. I've never like beaten 64 before. Like played a lot of it before.
Oh, Super Mario 64.
Yeah, Super Mario Smurge 64.
Fair warning, the camera sucks balls.
I'm aware. This is the game that invented the 3D camera. I'm aware.
This is the game that invented Nintendo's patent on the 3D camera.
This is the game that. This is the game why we call it a camera. Thanks, Lakitu.
I don't think I've never finished a 3D Mario game.
I have Galaxy on disc. I should play it still. I'm a good way in.
Galaxy is still
Only-
the best.
I've only played Super Mario 64 when it comes to 3D
I
Mario.
love Galaxy.
I don't think I've finished 3D Mario before.
Who's beer when
Oh,
you screen Galaxy?
I,
I know I
well,
never
see-
played 64.
Matt, let me tell you, I have it on disc. I do not have a Wii capture card.
I meant Dolphin.
That's not happening.
Damn.
I'm
I
not
didn't-
emulating Wiimote again.
Never finished 64. Got some of the way through Sunshine, but never finished Sunshine. I've literally never played Galaxy. Either
The
one.
Galaxy. Where's Galaxy 1? That's a good game.
And I've never played Wonder.
How about Odyssey?
Wonder's not 3D.
Oh, the Odyssey. That's the one I meant.
Wonder's a
Played,
fucking good game, though. You should
Wonder
play
is
it.
a good game, though.
I played him beat 64, played him beat Sunshine. Not all the way though. Fuck the blue
I was
coins.
gonna say, did you complete Sunshine?
No, I just beat it. There's a difference between playing it and beating it.
Even I've never 100%ed Sunshine. I should tell you all you
Yeah.
need to know.
Yeah.
That really does tell us all we need to know.
I 100% in Galaxy, both with Mario and Luigi. I love Galaxy. It's my favorite Mario game. Yeah. And
How about Galaxy 2?
I haven't finished Galaxy 2. I still have it though.
Hey.
And,
Get in there, Ellie.
let's see. I haven't really beaten Odyssey.
Okay. You gotta complete Odyssey, which means you gotta eventually just start buying moons to your cat dad.
Yeah.
And
When
then
you beat
there's
the game, they let you
the...
buy moons.
Well, there's also the... Was it the dark side of the moon?
The dark side and the darker side of the moon.
Yeah. Have fun actually 100%ing that game.
The Grandmaster Galaxy and the Grander Master Galaxy.
Grander Master Galaxy. It really is just like that, though.
Hmm.
Odyssey. Even I
The
have
R-Type final
I
and
came
the
close.
R-Type final
I
2.
was like, I need to move on.
Grandmaster Galaxy and Grandmaster Galaxy Funky New Mode.
Yeah.
No. Grandmaster Galaxy and Finale 4 Galaxy.
It's the R-Type final and the R-Type final 2.
Super Bowser Galaxy.
Well, that's the plot of Galaxy 1, actually, so...
That is the plot of Galaxy 1.
What about Super Wario Galaxy, though?
Warrior's not
Well,
real.
we're not gonna get the Super Waluigi Galaxy because Waluigi's fake.
It's time for Super Daisy Galaxy.
Yeah!
It's time for Super Pauline City Manager.
I think it's Super Paul.
Yo, if they made a Nintendo exclusive SimCity, like the SNES version, except just
I was gonna say,
nowadays.
can I introduce you to SimCity for the SNES?
Yeah, I know. But if they did it and put Pauline as like the mayor of the city, that would be
replace
peak.
Dr. Wright with Pauline.
Spear, I thought you were gonna say Super Poly Galaxy. I was like, okay, sure, let's go with that.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a Galaxy game where you play as a polygraph and they yell at you. I buy new boots.
Maybe wear rain boots instead.
By battle, you'll get them even dirtier.
Maybe they
Super
wear rain
Malo
boots.
Galaxy.
He's wearing
Wear
rain
rain
boots in
She's wearing rain boots. Maybe they wear rain boots.
Then why are you caring if they get dirty?
She wants to get them dirty is the thing.
Look, I gotta maintain that shit. Like, I can't be tracking mud in my house.
Wait, no, I've been slacking. Super Master Galaxy.
Super Tripod Galaxy.
Super Roberto Galaxy. Get it right, guys.
Super Roberto
No,
Galaxy.
I gotta say about my man Mouser though. You know.
Super Fry Guy Galaxy 2. Oh shit, red versus blue. This ability.
Use Medica.
Open ether circuit.
Open ether circuit.
Right.
Open Getsu 2!
Open change guitar 2.
Shine get. Loop it back around to sunshine.
We loop around the sunshine. Sunshine is everywhere.
Sunshine.
Yeah,
because it takes you to
Actually, I 120 starred 64. It was okay until the TikTok
usual.
clock or not TikTok clock. The clock and Rainbow Ride.
Yeah, TikTok fucking Rainbow Ride.
Those two levels sucked.
They just suck like on principle.
What's the worst level from these 3D Mario?
Rainbow Ride.
Ooh.
Let's see. Rainbow Ride.
Which one's the sunshine though? Holy shit.
I'm thinking.
Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. There's so many.
I either want to say Pianta Village.
Yeah, most people will probably tell you either Pianta Village or Corona Mountain.
Yeah, well, Corona Mountain's a level.
God, yeah, Corona Mountain is a bug.
I don't count. Corona Mountain's not a world; it is a single area.
Yeah, and
But
it's
yeah.
just bad by itself for many
It's
reasons.
just bad because the boat controls are ass. You have to get. The boat doesn't come back if it crashes.
What about
You
the
need the boat to get
Chuckster level?
the coins. That is in Pianta Village.
Okay.
In Galaxy,
I'm a Chuckster.
are we? If we're counting comets, Bouldergeist Daredevil comet.
Everything here.
Obviously, like final levels, like your Grandmaster Galaxies don't count because they're hard on purpose.
What about 3D World?
3D World, that's not my wheelhouse. Ray, how about
3D World. Yeah, but it's pretty. For 3D World is pretty tame for quite a while. Like, yeah, it's only really starts getting like a little bit annoying once you once you get to reach post game. But then once you hit Champions Road, that's it. All bets are off.
I mean,
See,
that
I'm not-
sounds
I'm not-
like
I'm not
these are
counting the
intentionally a
Grandmaster.
challenge.
Yeah, yeah,
Road,
and Champions Road
Final
is intentionally really hard. So, as well as the adjacent 30 Mystery Star mystery box. I think it's 30 stars.
In terms of Odyssey, I haven't played Odyssey, so I have no idea.
Yeah, the 30 green star house and it always gives me mad attention.
The hardest Mario level that I can remember is Metal Mario on very hard and Master PT4.
I mean, that counts as a Mario game. That's called Super Smash Bros.
I must have my own joke, God damn it.
I mean, I do that every other day in chat or in call, so.
3D Smash Bros. Just called Power Stone.
It's called Super Smash Bros. It's a Mario game. Super Smash Brothers. Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, the exit's just this way, I believe.
TM42 Facade.
Oh, there was a TM.
No, fakeade! We're not in the Moors anymore.
Oh, we're not. Okay.
So we probably talked about this in Emerald, but people who called Facade fakeade as a kid, raise your hand.
You can't see my hand, but
I can't actually raise my hand. I knew it was Facade.
Yeah, I knew it was Facade as well.
I called it fakeade.
I've told this story before. There was a promo for a PC game called Facade that played on Tech TV back in the day. It's the only reason I knew what it was called.
Was it the fucking game about the couple and the divorce?
Yeah.
Yeah, Facade. Yup, I know what that is.
When I hear Facade, I don't even think about the game. I think of Facade from Other 3.
I also think about Facade from Other 3.
I think about Facade from Warped Seasons.
That one's Spirit.
From Oracle Seasons. Yeah, I know what the game you're thinking of is, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. The text parcel game where you're trying to get the couple
Unfortunately,
to not break up.
I don't have a cool way of knowing about this. My mom was just leaving with teachers, so I knew.
And there's a few things you can type in the chat and it'll effectively end the game. One of them is melons.
Watermelon.
If you just say melons ever, they boot you out of their house.
Oh yeah.
I guess they interpret melons as in you're talking about the girl's boobs, but
Chest high wall.
chest high wall height.
Just or minute.
Chest or mimic? I don't know. We're just going. We're almost to the bridge,
We're almost to the bridge.
and I could talk about one of my favorite places in this game, shopping online. and the appearance of Poniard. You're not getting a Bisharp before the end of the game. They evolve at 52.
54, baby!
52.
Oh, it's 52. I thought it was 52.
I used the Poniard in Violet because King Gambit. So 52.
Ah, yes, King Gambit. The fucking mistake.
I love it.
The mod is so fucking funny.
Hey, you know this Pokemon who's like pretty fully evolved? What if evolved in the end? What if it let you use Eevee like Bisharp?
So what if... Do you remember this thing that literally terrorized Gen 6 OU just by existing? What if we did that, but again, and stronger?
What if we took Bisharp, we gave it hair long enough to sit on as a stool, and then we turned the stool into a Vespa?
King Gambit. Stupid. Hey, after you lose 5 Mon, that Sucker Punch, that, what, 70 Might? 70 Might. Okay, I'm mixing Fire Emblem now.
The intent is clear.
What if we took Feint Attack, but we made it 85 power, and we also buffed it with sharpness?
We sure did do that. You know, Sucker Punch, after 5 people go down? What if it was 105 base power instead of 70?
Yeah, King Gambit's a cool, very fun ability of Supreme Overlord. Every time a Pokemon faints before it comes out, well, I guess not really every time, but if it comes out, it gets a 10% additive increase to the power of its moves for every ally that's fainted.
Which culminates at plus 50, yeah.
Up to plus 50.
What if we gave Virgil X Factor?
What if we gave Virgil?
I'm motivated.
Nah, Ieyasu Tokugawa would never say he's motivated.
I'm pretty sure King Gambit is Nobunga. Ack, come on. That lady is not a trainer over there. She gives you a different weather stone.
Oh, like the damp rock, etc.
Yes, damp rock, sandy rock, heat rock, and icy rock. Once a day, I think definitely not based on weather, because like it doesn't rain every day. Like rain is just like
literally on the other side of the trees.
It might be on the other side of the trees.
When is it gonna stop raining?
When will it finally stop raining?
That's what's like new rock.
Smooth rock. This is for sandstorms.
Smooth move, cowboy.
Yeah.
If you have a sandstorm on, in this case Gigalith, you could give it to Gigalith, and it would last for 8 turns as long as it's out there. This is better in a later gen where you can get Sandstorm Gigalith, and it will just last for 8 turns for existing.
It's a side tangent. Iron Valiant is Yukimura. Yes, no.
I believe this is the final main story Bianca fight.
Kind of cool being a model like Lisa. Oh, we research Pokemon like Prestige Juniper.
Simply achieve both Bianca.
Rival battle! Honestly, Bianca could do it. She could do both.
Bianca could do it.
Simply achieve both.
She would be the best to ever do it, I'll tell you.
Love my girl Bianca.
And they made her better because they gave her glasses. They gave her glasses and they gave her the professor look.
Hold the breaker!
Hold the breaker!
Well, okay, you know what, Ford? I'm gonna agree with you. Because I just saw this point of trivia. Iron Valiant is the only fighting type Pokemon that is unable to learn Facade. Yukimura ain't putting up a Facade, he's charging straight in.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
I will not hide shit. Die.
Also, Iron Valiant's name in Japanese is Tetsunobujin, which translates to Iron Warrior. That feels like it also fits.
I heard Iron Warrior and I was just like, oh god, it's damn right.
Oh, some just that move.
It's M4. Watch out, it might use stall.
I'd be very interested if they did Pokemon Conquest nowadays, what Pokemon they would give all the warlords. Like, would they still give Charizard to Yukimura? He is traditionally seen as, like, fire elemental in Warriors, so...
Well,
Get back to 9 for to finish the Bianca fight. I remember, not really remember because that's not really a thing. I have been, thank you, Bianca. I've been on and off, like, working on attempting to make, like, a full, like, Paradex for the Paradox ones. Like, give them Paradox versions of their pre-evolutions or evolutions, depending on what they are. Make new ones that aren't just iron something.
truth or ideal. Like how both faces, Bianca.
Like I took the Solosis line and made it a virus, like a mutant virus instead of a cell. Made 2 different Eevees, a past and a future. The past one evolves into the various evolutions, but they're part dragon now. The future one is just Eevee. Just Eevee, does not evolve, it's just Eevee. It's partner Eevee stats.
Nice.
And I named it Eternal Friend.
Ah.
Eternal friend.
Welcome to Tubeline Bridge!
Hell yeah, dog.
On the weekends, you can fight a gang here. That lady is not a trainer in the distance, that battle girl. She will give you a TM.
I'll have to guess something stupid.
Do not remember what TM it is, but it's Flame Charge. It's Flame Charge.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Yeah, just cut her off the pass.
Team 43, Flame Charge.
You all know what Flame Charge does by now.
It makes you go fast.
Speed plus 1.
Hey, I see you in the distance.
I see a fucking loser.
Excuse me, lady. I got words for this guy.
I have business to tend to.
Dennis.
Alright.
The OGs and ninjas.
Come.
I love that the only time the ninjas appear, they're moving you 4 feet. Across the bridge and 4
You
feet
brought the
forward.
one you wanted. He was literally coming to see you anyway.
Excellent. Seems you obtained the Lightstone. I congratulate you on a job well done.
I now picture him with the Calder voice.
It is my lord and slug the two of you hold as legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find out what's the truth. I remember this speech in particular, this is where I put in the Xenosaga music and the White LP
Oh hell yeah.
over the speech.
The hero legend.
What do you mean, Ford? There's no one here. The only person who could hear us is that battle girl, and she
Ah, yes, battle
is
on the bridge.
30 feet away for most of her run.
It's
not like he's speaking-
Team Plasma.
It's not like he's yelling, like he's just talking to us.
Be alone.
Be alone.
I mean, he's kind of yelling.
He's in speech mode. We alone.
And then we'll become 100, not 1,000. You know, even the gym leaders and champion will be able to fight us. Having Pokemon considered a bad thing. Even people like that sad little Bianca who was Pokemon stolen Castelia, face public opinion when he's Pokemon.
Sad little Bianca.
That's the kind of world we'll make.
Yeah, Stone. There's no chance whatever the legendary Pokemon except who's the hero. If you're not willing to handle your first Pokemon, I suggest you switch with courage, because you're going to need it.
Hilbert raises his hand. There's a glowing golden triangle on it.
And yes, it's just like, you gotta be kidding me.
Dennis really did all that just to shit talk us.
There's like a
Yeah.
model of the bridge you just walked.
And then he rolls down his hand. It's the Triforce of Power.
Yeah.
Triforce of dipshit.
The Triforce of Courage.
The
So
Triforce
who's
my favorite parts of the Triforce. The Triforce of courage, wisdom, and dipshit.
who's got wisdom?
Bianca.
TFT6,
Bianca.
Fling!
Did you know if you randomize the game, it randomizes items, and that's not fling, the game breaks?
Nice! That's awesome. That's
Love
crazy,
it.
but it's awesome.
Here it is. Poniard. Poniard.
I'm hungry on a Kingler.
Hey, look, it's Ieyasu Tokugawa the Younger when he's a prisoner.
Junior.
He's being held by Yoshimoto?
Yeah, Yoshimoto Yamagawa.
The ball fucker.
The only thing I know him by is, and really any of these characters by, is Conquest. So he's the ball fucker.
Yeah.
He's the fucking Pokechi ball fucker.
1, 2, 3.
Or what fences?
He's no longer the ball fucker in Samurai Warriors 5. They made him actually competent in that game.
Which fences is this?
Poniard, I
one
love
today?
Poniard.
Blades comprise this Pokemon's entire body. If battling dulls the blades, it sharpens them on stones at the river.
Please, for your safety, please hug your Poniard from behind.
Yeah, don't.
Don't walk into its ribs.
Which fencer?
Don't pet the hedgehog.
Do we have a
yellow.
good fencer?
We gotta go to VC3.
God, it's male again.
I can't do what I was
Her
going to say because Spencer, obviously.
Sorry, Mark.
We can't do it.
Can't do it.
It's over.
It's over.
Do you have anyone from 3 it could be? Threes are in Fencer. Fencer's in 3, right?
Fencers aren't
Yeah.
good, yes.
Okay.
What about Shin?
Oh! Shin! Yeah, he'll do.
That works.
That works.
That works.
Japanese.
With the theme, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit again?
Shin
He's
Yuga.
he's the scout from VC Japan land.
Yeah, and his secondary,
So-
his secondary class is Spencer.
So you saw what level it was, right? 32? Right?
I think it was 33.
19 more levels, then it will evolve.
Wah, wah.
Even for like later in the game standard, that's obscenely high. Why is it so fucking high?
Oh yeah. Also, Body Sharp is probably just my second favorite Jet 5 mod.
It's very cool. I do love the Bisharp a lot. Also, it is probably Bisharp because Bishop plus Sharp, Bisharp.
I like calling it Body Sharp because one, the anime, and two, Bisexual
The
Sharp.
anime is wrong about things.
But also because Bisexual Sharp, haha.
Me, when I call my Pokemon that has the German word for 1 in it, a Dino.
Also for Rothborn. However, it did give us PEM.
So when I had my first Bisharp's name was Decade.
Okay.
The cave.
How many strong Pokemon live in this cave? The champion can just goes in training. You are Revis. No, let me in! Let me in!
You're not ready yet.
Right, those
You're
phones game
not
on.
ready.
I want to fight White Knight Dragon!
Bisharp those user combo from Twitter. Yes! The 10-hit combo string!
I don't even remember
Also,
what the is in that game.
I saw that cave and I looked at the area and I was just like, did they actually just rip this cave directly for Gen 6?
No.
No, they ripped Cerulean Cave, except it's
They
just a
were
room.
really cave because the cave you meet him in is called the Unknown Dungeon.
What it was called in the
Ye old
playground
days.
days.
I was
The
say,
one-
I didn't remember. I didn't walk in there as a form of protest.
Man, Unknown Dungeon's so much of a
You also have to backtrack to it anyway because you need waterfall for it. It's also not the close game anyway.
Unknown Dungeon's such a
I can complain forever about Mega Mewtwo Y and X.
We will
Unknown-
complain. We will definitely complain when we get there.
Unknown Dungeon's so much of a cooler name than Shirley.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's even called Unknown Dungeon in like Master Trainer, the board game.
Called in the guidebook, I believe. For Fire Elite.
Also, Matt, that thing you posted on Twitter this morning blew my mind.
Oh.
Limited in the road? Who
About
drops
how-
Limited in the road?
All the Mega Pokemon are either in a shape of an X or a Y.
Oh,
What shape is Gardevoir in?
T-shape.
Y. It would be Y, I think. Just thinking about it.
Oh, let me get the post.
Only if she puts her arms up.
Y stand?
This is, but for the record, this is what I'm referring to. These posts.
What shape is Venusaur in? Or Blastoise? Blastoise would be why I say that with the cannons. What shape is Venusaur in?
Venusaur back.
Yeah, Mega Venusaur is over the next one for me.
I do think the camera up like thing is like a stretch. Like
I mean, some of them are clearly a stretch, I think. Because, like, even Gardevoir, which I'm pretty sure is Y, you always have to flip it upside down to get the Y.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that's not like that's not gonna happen.
Definitely a stretch. Well, then just in theory though.
Yeah.
That is a theory as the fire type Chinese.
I was just about to say it's gonna be just the fire type Zodiac thing again.
Part of me does think that the idea probably maps on better if it's the Mega Pokemon that exists in X and Y, because Mega Camerupt is Oras, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camera up to Sharpedo or Ross. Sharpedo's obviously X. Duh. Look at it.
So
Has
it
X on
probably
it.
maps on better if
I assume Manectric is probably going to be X because Houndoom is definitely Y. Or no, I guess Houndoom could be X because the horns and the feet.
I look at
Which
I
version
look at
is-
Manectric and I don't see anything but a Z.
Isn't Houndour and Houndoom like version?
Houndoom is version exclusive, yes. Mega Houndoom.
Yeah, it and Manectric are the counterparts.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's Aggron and T-Tar, Pinsir and Heracross, Houndoom and I think Manectric. Those are in the same locations in different games.
Man, now I'm going to get mad with the fact that the Pokemon Company wouldn't even put out a goddamn patch for X and Y to enable the Oros Megastones to, like, play against each other.
No, die.
No, die.
They didn't even do a thing with the ones that are already in the game. Latios and Latios. They're just in X and Y in the data. The Megastones aren't, but their forms are.
Local man wishes to complain more about Gen 6 refrains.
I promise you will have all the time in the world to complain about Gen 6 when we're in Gen 6. I will let you go off.
I'm restraining my power level.
Yeah, that will also take effort. Please understand. Small and
It wouldn't take that much effort. It would be literally add the items to the code and
you know
just
how
make
much
them as things that exist.
Game Freak's track record of adding things and then things not going well afterward.
You could have had Pokemon Z, and so much things would have been better.
We could have Pokemon Gray as well, but we didn't.
I mean, we got Black and White 2 in its place.
And it's not great. That's a sequel.
Well, forced direction.
I am glad that there was no Gray, because that means there's no definitive version. You play to your favorite.
Yeah, I do like that for these games in particular.
We desperately needed a Z version, but Gen 5 did not need a platinum.
Yeah.
Probably, honestly, spear, not gun.
I was
Sword
so
shield. If we're keeping with the type of weaponry in mind, it would be spear.
Crown.
Yeah, Crown was what I thought of.
Yeah, I think Crown works as well.
Crown, the legendary is Calyrex.
Given the theming of Sword and Shield.
The legendary is Calyrex, Crown Tundra. Shopping Mall 9.
Shopping Mall 9 is also the theme of Sword and Shield.
I love this version of the Mart theme. It's really the last one we get because I'm not counting Oris, it's a remake.
Is the department store in BDSP?
I mean, yeah, but that's also a remake.
I know. But that would be the most recent
last,
release to have it.
Last unique department store we get. If it was Pokemon Gun, then the box legendary would just be Eternatus.
Pokemon Cannon. It's just Eternatus.
It's just
with Dynamax and with firing Dynamax and directly at
we don't even get our box legendary until post game, so like it's already might as well be Eternatus version.
Oh yeah, I guess you don't.
You have to do the post game quest with Dipshit and Dipshitter.
Oh right, that's why I've never caught that legendary, because I stopped playing.
You know what's fair?
I was just like, did I even catch my legendary? No, I didn't.
No, you caught Eternatus and then threw it at Leon, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you should. He has a code for it.
I sure did. No hesitation.
Perfect.
Fucking love Eternatus, man.
I love Eternatus. After Regice, for sentimental reasons, this is my favorite legendary.
I did that fight. Unsurprisingly, entirely underleveled. It was very bad. I suffered a lot.
You suffer when you're normal level. Like if you go into it, if you just don't do any leveling after the Elite Four, just go before Eternatus, go straight into it. You still suffer. He's a level jump.
I wish that I could say that I like Sword and Shield in any capacity because the Leon fight is great.
The Leon fight does a lot, but it does not make up for certain things. Cursor and the credits.
Man's just like, alright, so you know every champion before this point? What if I walked out here with a competitively viable team? What
if I walked out here with 3 dragons, Aegislash?
What if I just walked out here with 3 Pseudos and an Aegislash? What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do about it?
In here's where you would do Rotom if you had one.
So pick you up.
Uh-oh, Ford said the cursed thing. Everybody cover your ears.
Everybody cover your ears. You've awakened
I'm
the
not
beast.
gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Mer, close chat, just ignore it.
I'm not gonna do it.
It's better for your sanity if you ignore it. Just ignore it. Ignore
I'm
it.
not
Change the
doing it.
subject. Change the subject. This car bus is pretty cool.
Alright,
Talk about the game we're playing.
Alright, I'm calm. It's okay.
Okay, talk about the game we're playing. This is where you would do Rotom. I believe it's just these 5 boxes.
This mountain is horrible.
Yeah.
Awful electronics you can't sell anymore. I wonder if someone put in new use.
Alright, speaking of Rotom, this is the game where they got their secondary typing and we're no longer just first electric.
Correct. They were all electric ghosts
Well,
inside them.
Good caveat with an asterisk?
Well, yeah, because then it just made Wash Rotom the best fucking thing around.
Yeah.
What if we made Lantern but good? Sorry, it's an insult to Lantern. Lantern's cool.
I was
But
looking at Lantern is good.
Lantern is
Yeah.
cool. But Rotom Wash is crazy.
Yeah, Rotom Watch is... That's what you get when you get better stats and better moves.
But yeah, as Ford says, now you can have the Levitate Electric Flying Fan Rotom with an air balloon. You will not hit me in the air.
You use Earthquake, you take damage.
You
I am
do damage!
I am behind 3 proxies.
You still take the damage.
You use Earthquake, the game stops, and it's just like, did you really use an Earthquake?
Like it gave back then.
And Rotom with Levitate using Airplane.
Still, by the way,
we gotta throw one more layer on that. We got that Rotom's gotta have sub on its moveset.
By the way, as of Gen 9, Fan Rotom still has Levitate. They have not corrected this in 4 gens. They will not.
Dude, they should give it airlock or some shit.
At this point, it is intentional. They will not touch it.
Yeah, it's about as intentional as Regigigas.
Yeah, that was also intentional.
This one I can complain about.
Man, poor Regigigas. His life is suffering.
So, what move is it? I believe the move is, so Z moves. I think it's Z moves. There's some really dumb shit to Reggie, where, I think it's also in Gen 9 specifically, where Slow Start specifically says attack and speed are halved.
Yeah, you're right. It's Z moves.
And specifically for Z moves, if you use a special Z move with Regigigas, Slow Start applies to your special attack.
This Pokemon is suffering.
Being
This
Regigigas
Pokemon
is
is
suffering.
literally suffering.
So, in
Why?
Pokemon Legends Arceus, there are no abilities, except Regigigas has Slow Start anyway.
This is the only Pokemon that they do this to.
They gave
I don't understand.
They gave Regigigas a unique status called Slow Start. That does exactly what his ability does.
Yep. There are only 2 Pokemon Arceus that do this: Regigigas and Cherim. Because Cherim has to have its form change.
It was so bad for Regigigas, man.
I
Oh yeah.
really like
Also,
it.
thank you, Ford. Shout out to Slow Start having your stats and then also not buffing your stats back up if it gets skill swap.
They literally do not want you to cheese with this Pokemon.
It's not even cheese. It's just fine.
Like, it's not even like Regigigas is like insane. Even if you remove Slow Start, it's a good Pokemon, and
It's just good. It's not slacking or anything.
It's just good. That's it.
I saw y'all talking, I think it's in Poke Road, that they gave it normalize,
We gave it normalize as
which honestly
as
is a
an
base choice.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, actually.
I like normalize on it. I still think give it like a real ability, but normalize is cool.
Normalize is fine because hey, it also is a buff to normal moves. If it works anything with the other eyes abilities. Also passive.
Oh, it
Scrappy.
gets passive Scrappy. Never mind. It changes everything.
Normalized Scrappy. Team.
Never mind. Changes everything. Let's go.
See, normalize is...
I know it's
yeah,
that's Skinny
yeah.
Hellcatty's ability.
Yeah, it turns everything into normal.
Does
Yeah.
it also get
It
power
gives the
boost, or is it just normal?
Yeah, 20%.
Then yeah, it's fine.
But then nothing can be super effective.
Whatever.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter with Scrappy and Reggie.
If Regigigas had its normal attack stat without being debuffed, then it wouldn't matter. It would just hit hard.
Yeah. 160 is really good.
Like that's on a legendary Pokemon. That's legal. Like normally, it's fine. Legendaries do that now, without needing to be nerfed.
Yeah, you know what? You know what else also has 160 base attack that really isn't kind of nerf? It's called a Palafin.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
that fucking
Palafin
thing.
has a gimmick ability. It has to be switched out first. But
I mean, it has flip turn.
it does have flip turn, but it does take 2 turns.
And
Building service had to be able to withstand.
It's time.
And you spend the weight.
Pokemon.
Alright, Billboard, what do you say?
Yeah, it's fucking Crown Zacian. There you go.
yeah,
Yo.
Zation over there with base
They had to
100.
kill this thing to HE. Anyway, future Opelucid. Yeah, future Opelucid. I like the city's aesthetic. I prefer the white version of the song.
Time's dividing line.
There's also one of the music NPCs in the white version. That's my my favorite music NPC.
What a liar!
What a liar.
What a liar! What a digital dummy.
Damn it, you're in the mood. Yes, fuck you.
I know. I put more Xenosaga music here.
Allah and has combined his power.
We herald the return of the hero, founder of this region.
Hero?
Dragon Legend.
Dragon's a legend.
Gorgeous.
What's wonderful for people? They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans much learn. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should free from our oppression. We, Team Plasma, will smite to join us. We all want to create a new world where people and Pokemon are both free.
Ford, this is just the scene when Rao is pontificating to Kira and Moo.
Dennis, you see this Haxorus over here? This huge, big fuck-off dragon? If it wanted to be free, it could just kill them and move on.
I mean, the man
It's a
also has a
Haxorus.
Hydrodon, so
No, I'm talking about, like, Iris and Drayden's Haxorus.
I know. The man also has a Hydreigon.
Yeah, he has a pseudo legendary. He's like, yeah, I got
if
you,
they
boss.
wanted to be free, they would just do it and move on.
No way. Well, Pokemon will be the one it said.
Something, power of friendship.
What was
And
that
there's
about?
So this is black version, so you're fighting Drayden.
Hell yeah, dude.
Base Grandpa.
Base Tyrantrum.
I need to
Let's
go
go,
get the
Hilbert.
song. Gotta go get the song.
He also reminds me of Max from Gridman. Just like the other guy that I said that to the other day.
That guy that helped out the... Thanks, Iris.
Access Kodo. Max.
Thanks, Vegeta.
So Ray, I got a question for you.
Yes.
After all these years, has your opinion on Iris changed at all?
She's alright.
Okay.
She's okay. That's the nicest thing I can say to her. She's cool as a champ. Her theme's great as a champ.
I love the champion Iris fight so much.
I feel like the black and white anime contributes
Black and
to
white-
your opinion of Iris.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
Not your, but
The black and white
a
anime
person's
did
opinion.
irreparable damage to Iris and Skyla.
Yeah, the anime did
Yeah.
really irreparable damage to my opinion of Iris.
I have to separate the two, game and anime. Ignore the anime.
I
Game.
guess in this case, I'm returning to Pokemon League.
No, you won't. I'm gonna save my region. No,
No, he's not. No, he's not.
no, he's not.
Pokemon League. That was good stuff. Take care. Oh, he's gone. he okay? He looked kind of scary. Don't worry, Iris. He's the strongest trainer in all of Unova.
Aw, thank you, Merc. Thank you, Merc, for the sequel's gym theme.
All the
Yeah.
custom themes in the sequel.
Every time I see Drayden, this song is in chat.
My favorite
Yeah.
part about the sequel and having unique gym themes is Sharon's doesn't change from the vanilla because he's the normal gymman.
Yes.
So the musical instrument guy in Opelucid Black is that guy over there with the keytar.
Yeah.
If you're around him, it adds the music, adds the keytar sounds.
And then it goes.
Bridge mail.
Bird's mail T.
The white version adds this. There's a lady by the Pokemon Center that adds this instrument instead. Thank you for the image. It's not the note or the image. It's not the instrument. Hold on.
The air.
That. For chat, I will grab it. Copy image address. The white version adds this instead. And I like to stand next to her and just have it play, because it adds a very nice bit to the song.
I think one of the reasons why anime Iris isn't particularly great is because she has the same VA as Kotori / Kotori.
I don't know who that is.
I mean, it really has nothing to do with Iris's VA. It's just how they wrote Iris.
Yeah, the voice.
Her
voice
VA
fine,
is
it's just
fine.
her character's ass.
I think Steve is good. She's good Civ. She does good work.
Her
It's
character's
just
just
her character's ass, dude.
character's ass.
Like,
Just the worst.
even as much as I don't like Iris in the anime, she has good moments. Like, she has good moments. It's just the fact that the way she is written, that those moments, despite them being good, all too bad.
This is progression, but I guess we could do this and then look around the town on the way
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
gonna
gym.
do this and look around town for this.
Okay, because there is another rotation / triple house. There's two battles in there.
Oh,
One
the
has all three
interiors
monkeys.
though.
The interiors. I
I
remember
love
these.
this. I love this place. I love Opelucid.
Opelucid Black is great. I'm also okay with Opelucid White, but man, Opelucid Black though, just the aesthetic is so good.
People will have a happy life. One day, however, twin heroes go with brothers self-proof. The younger brothers were sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right.
The original Dragon.
This truly is the American problem.
Truth and Ideals.
Yeah, it sure fucking is.
In pursuit of ideals, the Black Dragon type Pokemon sought to usher in a new battle of the new better world. Its name was Zekrom. And the other White Dragon type Pokemon sought truth and to usher in a new world of good. Its name was Reshiram.
I always knew I liked Reshiram.
That's right.
I mean, I was always a black player, so Reshiram is my guy, my girl, whatever.
But your son started the battle again, and instant later, Reshiram destroyed you with lightning and fire. And they disappeared.
Form now.
But this should be alright, I think. True. Pokemon Con.
A Fox News. True. Also known as Ninetales.
Yeah.
Game Freak with Apollo's Gift of Prophecy. Game Freak in the image, in the dodgeball image, then dropping the ball in the next gen.
More like getting hit in the face with the ball.
No, that's them now getting hit with Apollo's Gift of Prophecy.
Footballer.
I'm coaching Iris. Honestly, she's been stronger than me in their game here.
It's the footballer. Yeah.
Here, have a float stone. Leave and come back.
Like go down upstairs again?
I think you might have to leave the building, but just leave and come back.
Okay.
This would be the ring target.
Yeah, ring target.
This useless thing, supposed to.
Nah, we could trick. You could trick it on something.
Nah, you have not. Ring target is so very funny because you have not seen pink Pokemon until you trick the ring target onto a ground type and then send out your Regieleki.
Now that's pod racing.
Thunderbolt,
no, it's
Thunderbolt,
in this game. It's
Thunderbolt.
in the next game. Never mind.
It's as funny as Double Team Mr. Mime and Uber.
There's a trainer in the next
funnier.
game. It's either the next game or even Gen 6. There's a trainer who gives you a float stone. You leave and come back, and they're a different sprite because they lost the weight.
That's funny.
They literally could not handle the weight.
Time is dividing line.
Oh, that's such a good
So haven't really been making Pokemon stuff.
Because
I'm
this,
dividing
as we keep drawing attention to, this city is different based on the version.
He has to be legendary
all-
here, right? He's going to change
it's
the
all-
world, isn't he?
It's all beige and rustic and like classic hit here.
Yeah. Rustic is definitely the
In-
operative word you want to use here.
Yeah, in the white version, because this is the future and white is the past, I guess. This also applies to the exclusive city, Black City and White Forest. Well, obviously one is a forest and the other is a metropolitan city.
Can't believe Scarlet and Violet were just taken from black and white.
Wow, who'd have thought that they would use things from the best games?
I mean, they haven't used Megas again, have they?
Yeah, that's because that's not the best games.
Yeah, it's the best mechanic though.
Yeah, but it's not in the best game, so... What do you mean? They're literally about to do so. We're going to Kalos.
Look, I'm not believing it. I'm not believing anything until I see it.
They showed the symbol, mega symbol, in the trailer.
I don't care. I do not care. I will see them, or they're fake.
We also haven't heard jack shit for a year, so we'll have to hear something next week. But
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
it took us so long to hear anything about these games.
Yeah, they were almost definitely just Twitch 2.
They're absolutely Switch 2 games. But like I said it earlier when you were here, imagine if it takes them a additional year to develop the game and it still comes out rushed.
At that point,
I
It's
give up
game
at that
three.
point. Like it's over.
it's over.
I'd move on.
If you guys can't like not rush a game after like having that much time with the game, you need to figure something out. Jesus Christ.
I'm a fucking go to Yokai Watch at that
The
point.
Duke moving
Go to
forever.
Yokai Watch!
Wow.
No, I'm just gonna double down on cassette base. Play cassette base.
I mean, at that point, I'm just playing Digimon.
I'm just playing DQM.
I'll just go back to Digimon.
Well, there's a new game coming out, why not?
Pokemon enough, I'll just play Showdown, and I haven't played Showdown since
I've always got Sandy.
like Gen 5.
You should play cassette base. It's a very fun game. You
And if we really do need to go back to Pokemon, Pokemon Stadium 2 is right over there.
Yeah, I just
I
fucking
would
need to-
fight monsters, and you can
I've already had it.
I would say that, Merc,
cassette
but
tapes.
the
and
NSO
play
version
cassette tapes and turn them into
does not
monsters.
have the ability to use anything but rentals.
Yeah, because there's no game for them to transfer from. There was no red and blue or gold, silver, crystal on NSO. There's no
Yeah.
games for them to transfer from.
Howard.
They should have, because they have the Game Boy mode, the Game Boy app, but they didn't. They also have the GBA app, so we could have had Gen 3 on there. They didn't.
They didn't do many things.
That's because they don't want to give those away for free to the people.
Yeah, that's for free. They super don't.
Air quotes free.
They're not.
Yes,
like-
you have to pay for NSO, but
Paying on NSO compared to like actually getting the games is like a super loss for them.
Look, it's like you're paying to rent it at that point. You're not paying to buy it, so it's not even. You're not even losing like you're gonna be losing money there. Like you're not. They're not buying it from you. They're renting it from you. They have to keep paying to be able to play it.
Yeah, but the amount of money that a year of NSO costs versus, oh, we could sell Fire Red Leaf Green again. We could sell Pokemon Emerald again.
Yet they haven't done either of them yet.
Yeah. Doesn't mean that they won't in the future.
Also, if these were evolved, this team would fuck.
Oh yeah, this team would be kind of scary.
BEM, Mineshao, Bisharp. Die. BEM! And once a session.
I still can't.
Once a session. I gotta get it in there. Once a session.
I still can't. I need to know how they decided that.
Ask whoever does the anime voices. I don't know.
How did you come to that conclusion?
BEM! Why is BEM an old man now? Like, well, now resistant.
I know
damage.
BM was in the X and Y anime. What do they sound like in that? I
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
The only thing I remember BEM from in terms of Pokemon games or anime was the Who's That Pokemon bit that I keep playing. And then it's in Super, I think?
Yeah, it's in Super. It's one of the villains.
Yeah.
Reminder that Jump Kick got 100 big powers in the game.
Jesus Christ.
What did?
Yeah, they held a bunch
Jump
high
kick.
jump kick.
Oh, yeah.
Jump kick, high jump kick, yeah.
Jump Kick got bumped to 100, and High Jump Kick got bumped to 130.
Yeah, what's the jump kick, Mark?
Even jump kick by itself is good. Why jump kick is even
Matt?
better.
What's the jump kick, Matt?
It's when you jump in.
Thanks, Dexit.
It got hit with Dexit, Matt.
Thanks, Dexit.
It jumped and then kicked down the series.
Yeah, it kicked itself. It kept going and crashed.
It kept
going and crashed!
It kept going and crashed. And no one, we're out of revise, can't bring it back.
Sorry, this is Nuzlocke. Die.
I can't believe Pokemon said you can't have Rider Kick.
Right.
I fucking cringe, mate.
Kick is right there.
I mean, Low Kicks is over there and it has a Axe Kick.
Axe Kick is just Gills' Rider Kick.
Destiny Knot!
Ooh.
Good for breeding?
This will be good next gen.
If you do that, if you're holding a Destiny Knot and you breed, I believe it carries over 5 of the 6 IVs?
Yes, 5 of the 12 IVs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Because it counts the IVs of the,
I mean, you
the other
can't
Pokemon,
carry
yeah.
over 2 attack IVs, so, like, it's 5 of the 6. I mean, you can't carry over an attack IV and then another attack IV. Like,
That's true,
that's, not how,
so, yeah.
that's not how that works.
Yeah, it's only on the one that has the Destiny. Not yet.
Also,
but also
Density.
no Destiny.
Density.
Density knot.
The good old Density Knot. It's the float stone, but it's reversed. 64.
64. Nintendo 64.
64!
Against Quarter 66.
Oh my god! And this is just the musical house.
Hey, useless thing.
Basically a useless building. Imagine doing the musical ever. He'll give you a different prop once a day. You can. There's only so many props you can get from him. Some you need to do the music for.
I think Team Plasma might have the right idea. Oh, I see.
Ah, he's to be part of Team Plasma, but it's spraying everyone around you thinks it's stupid, isn't it? I'm the story of the guy on the opposite side.
As they're staring at each other.
Right click, block.
Right click, block, mute, unfollow,
Can you imagine their lunch break conversations? Like, man, I think Team Plasma's right. How about you?
Yeah, this has definitely been a topic of conversation in Castelia City.
Yeah, he's just all like, how about we talk about something else? Like,
Did you see the new musical?
Yeah, this is the musical.
Oh, I hate musicals. You know this.
Alright, that's it for tonight.
Okay. Probably finish up the main story tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week.
Next time, Draydan.
Drayden.
Drayden.
A valvesoftware.com.